We back. All right, let's do it. I was so excited. Beta's finally here. I just logged into my Druid. I haven't set up anything. I wanted to do this setup live actually. I thought that was gonna be important because I want to see all the UI changes. I haven't seen anything. Oh man, I got stories for people today. I got stories. You may have noticed I've been gone for like a month, yeah, or something like that, almost. It's been weird, but new house is great. Life is finally settling down just a little bit, which is nice. And I'm excited to play beta. I was kind of waiting for this. I've been super. This is my favorite time to play the game, so massive hype. We go chill and play some WoW today. It's been so long since I've streamed. This is weird. All right. I'm only ordering two. You guys are gonna tell me. I'm only ordering two chocolate sundaes today. That's the plan. The plan is only two chocolate sundaes. Okay. Let me go ahead and run an ad real quick. So we don't get any ads for a second. Learning how to do the right thing. Perfect. Got a new chair. It's kind of hot in this room. Want to make sure I can get that settled. And then play some Druid. I got to set up my character. I don't know if you know this, but Guardian Druid is very different than it used to be. What's up, Eluso? Yup. There's a bunch of changes to Guardian. So many, in fact. There's actually an incredible amount of changes to Guardian. I'm very excited to test all of them today. Just got Resil 14. Nice job, Eluso. Love your bear tank. Bear tank's changing a lot, Eluso. Like, a lot. It's going to be really just different. It's not going to play the same. We got No Thorns of Iron. I just uploaded like a Patreon video like right before this, but basically we definitely have Rays now, and I got to set up my bars. I want to see the default UI. I didn't like to play the beta before Mythic Plus actually comes out, so I'm really excited. But we have to set up my action bars. So we go to edit mode first, 100%. We go to edit mode. We take action bar. We don't need this. We can put this over here. Action bar 2, action bar 1, and then maybe like a shape-shifting bar. I like mine to be normally below, but we could put it like right there, the stance bar. Okay. I need a third action bar probably because do you guys know that Guardian Druid, of all the characters, basically was the one who actually got more complicated? Like, of all the pruning, Guardian Druid is the one that actually has way more in-depth playstyle to it now. Like, a lot more. It's kind of weird. It's super strange. How do I get party frames and stuff? Everything is so different. Okay, so no Rage the Sleeper anymore. I don't know if I'm playing Sundering Roar just yet. Raise needs to be on E. That needs to be on mouse click. I only need one Raise. I need my Moonfire. So let's take Moonfire from where? This will be interesting. Yo, it's been so weird, Eluso. You know I've been gone for like a month? Also, hi, Hero. Hi, thanks for saying hi. I've been gone for a month. My movement keys are also different. And I don't know if you know this about me, but I don't like strafing. So key bindings, movement keys, turn left. So this is A and that's D. I don't actually like strafing. I don't strafe. There we go. That's so much better. There we go. That feels better. That feels better. What's my ping on beta right now? 267. That's playable. I can do that. Oh, my haste. That is... I hope there are some vendors and stuff. Okay. So we have this. Dash can be over here somewhere. There's definitely a lot of lag, but we are used to that, so no problem. Okay. This is so cool. This is awesome. I'm finally getting to play beta. I've been looking forward to this, man. You know, it's 31. It absolutely is, Eluso. It absolutely is. When it comes to what's a respectable IO, I think it's so important to remember. It's like, you know what actually matters? Like, at the end of the day, do you know what matters? Whether or not you had fun. Did you have fun this season pushing that far? Yo, gaming PTR today? I can get my beta friends. Gaming beta. Let me set up my character. There's a little bit of setup to do. So I have a question. How do I track my Iron Fur in defensives? Is there anything? Okay, hold up. The main thing is we got to test the base UI because you know I'm in the base UI, right? cooldown manager. Where is it? But how to set up cooldown. So remember, my thought process about this is that if I should be able to figure this out, Boars, with nothing, I should, because this is the whole point of all of this, is that it's friendly to new players, right? So there should be something that just tells me how to do this. Like it should just appear. Like I don't think you should even have to do this. There it is. Oh, ooh, that looks weird. Okay, edit mode. How do I move it? Okay, hold up, wait a second. That's it? Welcome back, good time to return. Yes, I know, I'm super excited. This is my favorite time to play because I get to play everything. I can just log on to any tank, play it, and I don't have to worry about gearing and stuff. Okay, how to... That's fine. I don't mind these bars, I suppose, but how do I move it? There's got to be a way to move it on my UI, right? Same. We'll get a tutorial on it. I hope so, because I am a fan of all the changes they've made thus far, if, and kind of only if, to be honest, only if it actually helps new people get into, there it is, helps new people get into the game. That is the thing that needs to happen, yeah? Like, that's what needs to happen. This, I don't need this. I would like them to add, exactly. That's exactly what I think they need to do as well, Omega, correct. Because if it helps new players, I'm all for it. And if it doesn't help new players and it's just the same thing where you have to have advanced knowledge, I'm not a fan. So I need to edit this because I don't really care if my Mangle and Thrash show up here. I don't think I care so much about these. I just want my... Does Ironfur track? Well, let me go over to like a target dummy maybe. We're just setting up here, so let's go over here. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Dude, I'm all for it. Like, I'm so excited for WoW to just have maybe a little bit of new life into it. There's my Ironfur bar. Okay. That's fine. But like that's the thing I want. Like I just want more people to have fun playing the game. Like I thought about this a lot because obviously I took like a month off stream and stuff. So all I wanted was just a bit of time. Yo, what's up, Sema Dog? Hey, what's up, Batman? How's it going? I've missed the stream. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, thanks for saying hi, man. Macro Ironfur. No. Well, you can't. You can macro it now, but you can't. Yeah, I will macro. Or sorry, I will, Travis. You can macro Ironfur on live right now, yes. But on beta, no. Going into midnight, no. Because we don't have Thorns of Iron anymore. I want to cook a build, to be honest. I want to cook a build that will play the same way because I think it helps a lot of people. Like, yeah, you can do it now, but you can't do it later. What's your BNet? Did you not just whisper me? Are you not macro? I thought you just whispered me. Okay, so edit this. Advanced... What's up, geek? Advanced cooldown manager options. Settings? Oh, I get to decide what I want on here. Okay. So I don't need this. Utility. Okay, not display. Oh, I see. You just bring it down here. Okay. That kind of works, I suppose. And I want this. What if I want this to be moved here? Oh, you could do this. Okay. You good on Salt for now? Yes, I've got my whole thing, though. Yep, I'm playing Midnight. Indeed. This is the Midnight beta that we're playing. I'm debating on how to set up my character because they changed the UI. So far, so good, Aluso. I'm so excited to actually get into testing today. I'm going to be playing all day. Okay. So that looks about right to me. Yeah, give or take. And now my Ironfur will show up here. Not displayed. What about buffs? Okay, Ironfur shows up here. The Lightning Bolt is defensives. They really need a tutorial for this. 100% they need a tutorial for this. I want Wildfire. I like tracking Wildfire personally. I love tracking Wildfire. We don't need... If I have Incarn here, that's annoying. So it doesn't... Ooh... That's interesting. So it doesn't show me Incarn properly because it transforms into the Apex talent. Red flag. Red flag immediately. I need to see my Incarn uptime without actually pressing the wild. That's interesting. Because I had to press the buff just now. But do they last forever? How do I even see? I can't even see the buff. How long does the buff last for? Is it currently buffed? If you want it to not be the time bar to track the buff. Hold up, wait a second. We have a new Apex talent. Have you seen the Apex talent for Guardian? What's up, RFA? Have you seen the Apex talent for Guardian? I too am in beta. Interesting. We should play. I'll be playing all day. No, hi, Juji. You see the little cat? Wait, look at the cat. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. She didn't like her breakfast this morning, so she's hungry. Wait, look at this. I don't have any add-ons. I have installed exactly 0. Nothing. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. There you go, baby. You see her? Look at the cat. She came to say hi. That's why the chair is there, by the way. Okay, bye, Batman. Yeah, look at this. She's so cute. I love her. Yo, Batman, if you want, by the way, before you go, I definitely customize it. Yeah, so I'm trying to learn how to set things up right now. There's so much setup to do, and I'm not really confident about most of it. I want to link you this. 2 things. Number 1. Numero uno. Here. If I ever miss your comment, which I often do, come here. Because my second monitor in my new place is not as easy to read as my first, as where I was before, right? Mainstream here. Come find me there. That's the first thing. It's been so long. Yo, I got a ball. Perfect timing, Flex. Get him. Get him, Flex. Get him. Do you see the little cat next to me? She wants the treats. I'll give her a bunch. That's fine, though. The action bar is above, so I have timers. So I have these here. I don't mind this being here. This is normal for me. But I kind of want Iron Fur to somehow be under tracked buffs. Does this work? What's this? No, that brings it down here. But I want, okay, what if I bring this to not displayed? So not displayed. Bristling Fur, we don't even have that anymore. Tooth and Claw, we don't even have this anymore. Why is it even on there? And then I can bring the tracked buffs up here. Is that kind of how this works? Yeah, move track buffs up. Gotcha. Okay. It's all weird. It is weird, but this is what I want. I want to learn how to do this myself because I'm bad at it. And the thing is, I am going to be a fair example, honestly, of what the average player will go through because I'm tech unsavvy, because I don't know what I'm doing. Does that make sense? So when I'm doing this right now, that's kind of what a new player is going to go through because I'm not good at this. I simply don't know what to do, and I don't really understand it. But I'm learning how to understand it. Does that make sense? Cool. I'll give her another little treat because she's so cute. There you go, baby. Took me the first day of beta. I'm not going to spend too much time on it because I also sort of believe, I don't know, this might be a cook, but it's kind of, you can play with base UI. You don't really need a lot. All you need is this. If I have this and an Iron Fur, I can play. Once I get Iron Fur, I'm fine. I genuinely believe that. I don't think you really need much at all. I think people are way over hyped about things, and they're a little bit too scared right now. I think it'll be just fine. One of the concerns is lack of audio cues. Random. Do you know that I have played with 0 volume this entire time? Notice I don't have a headset on. Unless I'm listening to music, I do not play with audio. 0. I don't, by the way, not just audio, but no game music either. I have no game music, and I have 0 audio cues. Nothing. My game music is completely muted. Always. First thing I do in anything is take off the sound. That's the first thing I do. Kyle with the sub. Yo, thank you, Kyle, for the sub. Thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. It's so weird to take a month off stream. And I want to say, for anybody who subbed while I was offline for a month, thank you. Y'all are the best. Whoever subbed, I noticed that when I was offline for beta, I've been off stream for 25 out of the last 30 days, basically a month. And there was a bunch of people who refreshed their sub, and just y'all are, thank you, man. Thank you. Honestly, much appreciated. Yeah. I'm honestly, I'm happy. I'm good. The new house is good. I've got the cat right here. She's really cute. She just wants treats though. Basically, so she didn't like her breakfast this morning. Let me put the camera down even more. She didn't like her breakfast this morning. You see? See her there? Yeah. And now she's just saying, you must give me the treats. That's what's happening right now. So she didn't like her breakfast, so she's hungry, but it's her own fault. Like that's not anyone's fault but hers. But she knows that if she sits here, I'll give her little treats. It is what it is, Kyle. I can't complain. Okay, so let me see if my Iron Fur is working now. I need Wild Charge. Normally, Wild Charges used to be here. It'll have to be here now. No, Lunar Beam will have to be here. So Lunar Beam is here. Wild Charge is going to be... Boom. We have double Mangle. And then once I get my Iron Fur up, it'll track there. Do I track stacks of Iron Fur? 2. And then 1. All right. I don't really love this. I would love Iron Fur to be the thing that I more actively track. So Guardian Druid has changed a lot. Like a lot. And keys are going to look very different. In particular, the play style is going to be all over the place. It's going to be very different than what it used to be. All right, let me turn my camera back up. The cat's gone. She's decided she's had enough treats for now. Hello, it's back. Me. And I got this new chair. Look. Oh, she's back. It's an IKEA chair. Technically, this is Kitty's, and I'm just borrowing it for today. I'm just learning, slowly but surely, I'm learning how to be a cat dad. And I know I'm pampering her right now, but she needs extra food. Look, you see how I just pet her, and I still have my hand? This is progress. This is she likes me. It's a work in progress, to be honest. She's like the type of cat who is just not very affectionate. There's 2 cats. One of them is super cuddly and affectionate, and you can play with him, pick him up, you know, play. He's more like a dog. He's like a little baby. She, on the other hand, you can't touch her if she doesn't want to be touched. She's like a cat, like a proper cat. This is what I imagined all cats were like. The other one, he confuses me. Can you hear her heavy breathing? She's a little on the chunkier side, you know. Yo, what's up, Zekath? I'm sorry this is going off topic. No, it's okay. I'm never. If you haven't been in my stream for long enough, I always go off topic. That's like my favorite thing to do. You can ask me any questions you want. How much Thai can you speak? Not a lot. To be honest, it's something I really want to work on more, but currently I don't put the time into it that I should. If you don't practice a language, you forget pretty much everything. So I would say very little. Are you Thai? Can you speak Thai? Okay, wait. Edit mode here. They definitely have to do something. I don't even need to show the utility cooldowns. They definitely need to do something, by the way. That was weird. Okay, they have to do something that makes this new player friendly. There's no off topic here, correct? They've got to do something that makes this a bit more new player friendly. Because right now, I would not describe this as being new player friendly. Think about moving to Thailand. Ooh, really? You should. Honestly, Zeka, are you in my Discord? That's like if you have any actual questions about that, all builds and beta logs linked here. Great, let's pin this for today. So what I'm going to do, I have a lot of plans for beta, by the way. You don't have to speak Thai to live here. There are many foreigners who live here for like 10 years, 12, 13, 15, 20 years, and they don't speak Thai at all. So that's no problem. Okay, I want Iron Fur to be a little bigger, and I want it a little bit more central to my screen. So I might put this like this, and then this like here maybe. Something like this. Honestly, I could play the game now. I have one big question, which is, does Cell or any sort of nameplate currently exist? My big question is about the nameplates. Does Cell or any nameplate exist? Like unit, like party frames. And the reason I ask is because you have no target. You need a target to hit Lunar Beam now? Whoa. So you can't click on them. They don't have the functionality. Cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Honestly, so basically, if you're in Bangkok, everybody speaks English and you don't need to speak any Thai. It's helpful to learn a few basic phrases like turn left or go here. Can I have some water? Like basic stuff. But you don't actually need to speak Thai. I would say that the main reason to actually learn Thai is because people will respect you for doing it. It's like clearly a thing that people respect. There's a lot of people who move here because it's an amazing country to live, and there's just not that many who bother to invest in learning the culture and learning a little bit more about how to live here. So I think it's a very respectful thing to do, to just take the time to do so. If I actually move there, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Like it's a little different here because English is more of the universal language and Thai is more of the specialized language. You know what I mean? Base UI's edible nameplates. Well, let me get into a party and do some dungeons. I don't even really need much more than this. I could play just with this here. I would love... We have Roar on my bars. We need Vortex and Typhoon, which for some reason the base doesn't actually take this. We don't need Innervate. Unique streaming style is very clean. Thank you. Yep, I'm in the new house. I moved. Let me look at what we have. We want the Mango Critical Strike 100%. And do you know what Heart of the Wild does now? So there's all sorts of weird things for Guardian. We might be shifting, yeah? Like you can shift now. And currently this is bugged. I don't know if it's still bugged, but this is currently bugged. Did you know that? So if you go bear form and you're fighting the enemy, how do I enable damage meters? This is the thing. I shouldn't have to ask these questions. Like I shouldn't have to ask you, hey, how do I get... This should be on the bar right when you log in. It should be immediate. The fact that it's not here concerns me. Like, that's what they need to change going into the actual expansion. It's supposed to be new player friendly. That's the whole point of all these changes. A UI guide would be good. So I'll make one as I figure it out and like how to do it, Seamodoc. But the biggest thing is I shouldn't have to. Do you know what I mean? So it's... Like, and I mean that. Like, I should not have to. Yeah, exactly. But does that make sense? Like, it should not be on me to make a video of how to set up your UI. You should be able to log in and just go, got it. They should give you options. Do you want to see the damage meters? Yes, great. Puts it right in the right corner. Everyone who has their details not in the right corner of their screen. Right here, where my mouse is hovering. Does anyone play with details anywhere else? It's basically right here. Everyone uses it bottom right of the screen. So they should just put it there and give you the option to move it if you want. You have left side. Use left side oppo? Really? Like over your chat bar? Interesting. Enable damage. There it is. So damage meter currently is top left. Is currently on the top left. I mean, I guess it could be there. There's not a big difference. Timing is horrible. No, you're fine, Boris. Of course. You got mine. Really? You guys play? Oh, I thought... Okay, I'm wrong on that one. I thought everybody played with it bottom right. I think any corner, that's fine. My right corner is the mini map and stuff, and we're not going to be able to undo this. Okay, so first of all, Heart of the Wild was changed massively. I'm kind of curious about this. We don't know the tuning on this, but for some reason, I heard that Feral Frenzy was bugged. So if we look at damage meters here. But can I see what I'm doing? Oh, you can't look at damage breakdowns? You still can't? Oh, no. Really? So I can't see what's doing what damage? Left click. Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Okay. The initial window can only move the ammo. Second one can be moved freely. Left click. Do I have to be out of combat now? Left. Oh, there it is. Okay, right click. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was going to be scaring to me. But I can't see the breakdown of what mob. So, as an example... Okay, wait. So, as an example, in Algathar Academy, can I see how much people did to the tree boss versus the ads? No. Doesn't look like it. How do I tell if my DPS are padding? They're targeted in the settings. Ooh. Create new window. Healing done? Healing. Healing done. Okay. So we want this one here. Yeah. Oh, she's sleeping. She's so cute. Okay, how do I... Okay, edit this. Edit mode. This is definitely not done correctly. I had a lot more faith that this would be a little bit better right now. I'm not going to lie. Honestly, I kind of thought this would be... This is terrible. Well, with respect, it's going to be fine. Like, we're going to be okay, guys. But what is this? This is not as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Why do we have to edit to move? There should just be a toggle on this where I shouldn't have to go into HUD edit mode every time just to move this a little bit. Okay. Party raid frames, party frames. So party frames are here. Okay. I'm not going to be raiding. That's my player frame. Healing done. All right, but I feel like they should really have just contracted. Yeah, so apparently, okay. Now, I don't have any contacts at Blizzard, so I don't know the actual in-depth of this. But as far as I know, they tried to, Zakath. But they weren't willing to pay them, like, an actual wage, which that part is stupid. Because they were like, well, we make about this much. Can you pay us this? And they were like, no. Like, you should just do this for free. And then they basically had a moral thing, and then they were like, yeah. There was a weird thing with some of the developers where they're like, hey, we make about this much. I heard it. This was the amount that I heard was from a podcast. I think it was like the PodEC or whatever. So that's not trustworthy information. But I have heard a lot of other people talk about the fact that, there's not that many people working on the UI, and that's why people are concerned about it. So, okay, let's say I'm doing this much damage, whatever, in my cooldowns. Okay. And then I go cat form and this. And it should do, like, massive damage for whatever reason. I don't know. I heard that was bugged. Let's look. Now, this was supposed to happen. I think, yeah, I was wondering about that, Boars. Like, do you think that this was supposed to be... Yeah, that's why the Pharaoh Frenzy. I think that's a little bugged, man. I think that could be a bit bugged. That seems like it's doing a bit too much damage. They rushed it because weak ores were changing gameplay. At first, honestly, okay. At first, I thought these were all good changes. But honestly, the more I've heard takes about it, and the more I've listened about it, I sort of am a little bit of the opinion that they might have overreacted. Like, it is true, they didn't need to do this. They needed to do something like this. But honestly, they kind of didn't really need to remove all add-ons. Hear me out. What if the only thing they removed is weak auras? What if they kept every add-on, but the only thing they removed was weak auras? Could they do that? Yeah, like honestly, could they just do that? That makes sense, doesn't it? Like, just like no add-ons. Like, nobody has to go to CurseForge and nobody has to go to weak auras and find all the weak auras, because those are specific and not obvious. But you can just go to CurseForge and download, sell, or whatever, So that's what I was wondering, if there's a technical thing I'm not aware of how that works, because you couldn't do that, if that makes sense. All right, I think I'm ready. That's all I need to know. Let's get into some keys. Baby, you want another treatle? You want another treatle? Here you go. There you go, baby. Can you see her? She's like a really sweet, cute cat. She's just very much like a cat. She's a proper cat. She will bite me very hard and leave scars and teeth in my hand. Well, we just ban weak auras as much as I think. That's what I thought, I'm about to play with the boss fights. So I've heard that take. That's like Max's take, right? From the Mr. PodEC and whatnot. I've prepared enough. Let's go into keys. I'm ready. Wait, this used to be what? Welcome to housing. H is housing now. Oh, wait, okay. This one, okay. Pre-made groups, dungeons. I'm ready. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not. Relaxed. It just says relaxed. Amazing. Learning. Oh, there's new things. Competitive. I want to play with competitive. Is it a failure visit? Yeah. So, again, if they succeed at this, it'll be fine. But if they don't succeed at this, I don't know. obviously, I still am of the opinion that they simply can't fail, and they won't. The worst case scenario for them is that they don't have anything ready, and in fact, everything is bad. And what they do is they just go back on their word, and they basically just allow it to happen, and they in fact do nothing. Okay, let's see. I don't know what any of these trinkets do. I'm not gonna lie. We can look at guardian trinkets. Your damage and healing are trying to get your insight. Okay. All of this is gonna be completely not tuned correctly. I'm almost positive. They put so much work on their plate. If they're gonna, doesn't seem like they're half-assing at random. Hear me out. I kind of agree with you. Doesn't it kind of seem like they're half-assing it? I kind of agree. Doesn't it? Eye of Midnight. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yeah. But it kind of does seem like they're not doing a very good job with respect. Hey, Luigi. How's it going? How's it going? How would you do that? How would I do what, Luigi? I missed what you were responding to because I was busy. Bark of the Guardian Tree. Well, I mean, that has to be a Guardian thing. Nope. I want to play with 2 passive trinkets so I don't have to worry about it. Split among nearby enemies. Great, this one. Sure, I don't know what this does. Alright, let's grab all my gear that I need. I'm pretty sure we scale in the dungeon, but we got nothing on here. Absolutely nothing. So we just go to the way you do this on, the way you gear on PTR, if you did not know this, this is the type of thing that should just be on Patreon. These are little Patreon tips. These are the types of things that should be on the Patreon. Because I'm not going to make a YouTube video to explain how to do this on PTR or how to do it on beta, because it's kind of like, But it could be a little clip, right? Hey, Akashik. It could just be a clip for Patreon, which is basically very simple. Watch this. When you're gearing on beta, all you need to do is come to the capital city. In Stormwind, it's this little cupboard. Here, let me go over here. I'll show it like this. We'll go one more time. And then I'm going to clip this. This should be clipped. I just put it on. If I'm good at it, I can do it while I'm streaming, probably. All right, somebody get ready to clip something. Here. Boom. Okay. When you make a new beta character, all you need to do is come over to this area of Stormwind. It's a different place in Orgrimmar, which I'll show you there. And you go into class set, and you find all these items. Click on all of them. You find whatever trinkets you want to test. And then you come over here to the PvP gear vendor. And all you have to do is buy your weapon and fill out the rest of your slots. There's weapon, ring, jewelry, and boots, and everything else that you might need from this vendor. Done. It's bad. I haven't looked at the Guardian Druid tier. Guardian Druid tier and the way that Guardian Druid is playing, I'm not going to lie, I'm not excited about it. I'm not. I don't think I'm a fan with what they've done with Guardian thus far. But I have to test it, and I kind of want to see. I might be wrong. We'll see. Do you know what they've done? There's a few things. There's a few things they've done, and I'm just not really... you know. Can you make extra windows of the damage meters? Yes. But it doesn't help me because I don't think it has an overall or a what, like DPS. Like, I would rather have DPS, I think. Actions, interrupts, dispels, you know. I have to play Ray's build again. All right. I'm not a huge fan of Ray's, and I never have been. In Dragonflight Season 2, I still wasn't a fan of it, even when we were really good. So I'm kind of meh, to be honest. It's got Mythic around. Ooh, Grass Healer. That's a big one. Nice. Congratulations. Now you get to go to Soul Hunters. Haste, verse. I want as much haste to make this rotation feel a little better. So find a ring now. Need some of this. Verse. Does any of these have haste? That has haste. Good. And then you can also craft things on beta as well, but you don't really need to do that as long as these have some of the stats you want. If you want to be super min-max, you totally can, but otherwise you just go to this vendor and fill out your slots. So this weapon now, and then everything should be... Yep, there it is. Midnight Epic. Voila. Every stat is here. You go over to this vendor now. You buy your enchants. This should work still. You go like here, and then grab some of this. Are they still the same enchants for now? Seems like it. Let's go haste, because it'll make me feel better about my life. Congratulations, healer. So you can, Luigi. At the moment, I'm not impressed with the I'm like just really not impressed with how the damage meters are looking, because it's kind of important to be able to see what you're hitting. Does that make sense? As in, when I say what you're hitting, I literally mean I kind of need to see who did the damage to the boss compared to the other thing. And I don't know how to get overall. There might be a way, and I haven't actually gone into a dungeon yet. I'm almost done setting up my Druid. But we'll see. The other problem I'm going to have is this. Hey, if I set these bars here... Okay, hold up. This is a problem. I just realized. If I set this bar here, does my other characters have to do everything that I just did individually? There's no account settings for this, is there? Is there? Aye, there better be. Hey, are these unscaled? These are the same we had last season. There are layouts. Okay, there better be. That would be really weird if there were no layouts, because... Should be your edit mode and save? Okay, that's good. That I like to hear. But I'm assuming I have to go in and do the individual cooldowns. That's fine. Okay, I want Glyph of the Bear. Do I have my bear forms on... I don't think you can... I just did Balance of Power, man. You see damage breakdown. So... If you right-click, you can see what's doing what. But the problem is, I can't identify how much damage I did to the boss. So how am I going to test, like, single target versus this versus the other thing? Like, I can see if I right-click out of combat, but I don't think I can have it in combat, which would be another problem. But, you remember that? Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I remember this. So you can go to edit mode here, and you go to bar art, hide this. I mean... You know, it's fine. Like, it's playable. But honestly... Also, hi, Kaliska. I haven't seen you in forever. Also, Kaliska... It kind of doesn't look as nice. Like, with respect, it doesn't... It's not as nice as it could be. I will say. How hard are 12s? If I go to Algathar Academy right now, Mythic Plus, right? Plus 12. How hard is a 12? List, select play style. Ooh, competitive. Bet. Algathar Academy. This is the one. Obviously, we know Algathar. Hi. I took like a month off of stream. It looks like the... Yeah, it doesn't look nice. So you can't enchant any of this because it's all the old enchants. Target is too high level. Also, no enchants. Okay, that's fine. Or are they going to make you craft enchants? Or can you craft and then... How does this work here? Train me in enchanting. Midnight enchanting. Oh, you have to go craft yourself? Lame. 12 look hard as... Really? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me... Note... Should I say note experience? Blast. This guy at least has the item level. We just... Let's start taking people. I'm down. Okay. So you have to do the thing where you actually level the thing. All right. You have to go level enchanting. General goods. Alchemy. That means you probably also need to do... Oh, man. Okay. That means you probably also need to do, like, all alchemy as well. And then probably, like, craft whatever else. Jewel crafting for gems, etc., etc. This will be fun. Yo, Tazdingo. Wait, hold up. Mr... Somebody asked if they could heal earlier. Travis, are you still there? He's 30. Bunny, Fire Mage. I saw something. I saw something of a Fire Mage doing something that they weren't supposed to be doing. Devour, Demon Hunter, bet. Yes. Augmentation Evoker. Wait a second. No, I want to take the Aug. I missed out. I want to see the Aug. He already has it done, apparently. All right. So now we have enchanting leveled, right? Enchanting should be at 100. Specializations, elevating equipment. Yes. Do I need any of this to actually do it? I've never actually done enchanting before. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. So ready for all. Okay. Far strike. It's the same thing. Speed. Wait, and stamina. Aug looks good so far. All right, expansion's over, guys. We're screwed. No way, Kaliska. You said Aug looks good? Yep. It wasn't showing all the damn in game. Of course it wasn't. I will say I'm just... I want to see. I'm really curious. I'm going to log everything today, and everything that I log will be going on the Discord. Like, everything I do, we'll keep a track of everything and how things are looking. But I'm certainly curious. I hope everything works out the way I want it to. Because I have been positive about these changes this whole time. Does that, like, I've been positive. Like, I've been kind of the guy who's just, like advocating for them and, like, guys, we're all going to be fine. We're going to do so good. Everything's going to be all right. Already known. Wait, these are already known, though. Lucer just cheered. Just start stream off? Yo, thank you for the bits. That is a nice way to start stream off. Strength of, I don't know what these do. Okay. So I need reagents, yeah? Do I have all the reagents for this? Enchanting. Did I get them? Oh, yeah, okay, good. Enchant Helm. Whoa. Okay, wait, Ruined Enchanting Rod. That's what I'm missing. Got it. Travis, did you want to come heal? You asked earlier. I was just busy setting things up. Ruined Enchanting Rod. Enchanting Rod. Where is it? Jeweler's Toolkit. No, not this one. Enchanting... What? Blacksmith Hammer. No. No, wait. Where is it? He's right. Og's looking good. No! I'm not a fan of Og. I'm not into that. Enchants don't work. Fantastic. All right. That is what it is. Cool. Enchants don't work. But do me a favor. Somebody tell me, please. This isn't my party frames, right? Like, this can't be it. Like, I'm cool with it not being everything I might want it to be. But it can't be this. Like, this is going too far now. Swap to raid frames. That's not it. You can change it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Edit mode. Raid frames here. And then party frames this. And then oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, like this. Okay. Got it. Right here. Got it. Okay. Save. Okay. That looks... Oh, boy. Okay. Wait. Raid options. Raid frames are like here. Interface. General. There's a way to change. Good. Interface, and then class color it. Right, okay. Display power bars, maybe only healer if I want to. Class colors, good. Don't need pets, show debuffs. Yeah, good. I want to see the I need to see dispel. I have debuffs to dispel. Display health text. Health remaining, give or take. Health percentage, maybe. Wait, sure. Let's do percentage, that's fine. And then obviously make this much bigger. So edit mode, I'm assuming it's here. Frame width, just make it like a little bigger. Frame height, like a little bigger than this even. So the question is this, how do I click? So I have to are you telling me I have to, okay, hold up. Let's say that I have a heal for people. You're saying I have to click and then cast on them manually because it's not cell. So there's no mouse over thing. No. Okay. Make a mouse over macro for the actual frame. So cell is just so good. Go to settings. All right, thank you. This is helpful. Let's go over this real quick though. Hold up. Does he know how to deal? Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. Go to settings. Here we go. Are you playing DSC or Elunes? Is Elunes really bad? No. I'm going to check both. I'm going to play both. 12s are very overtuned right now. When you say very overtuned, like if I did a plus 20 Algathar before, would I not be able to do a plus 20 Algathar now? 3.6 KIO, bet. Sure, why not? I'm under key binding. Okay, hold up, wait. Go to search and type casting. Press and hold casting. Click casting. Bind spells and macros to mouse clicks. Okay. Click on a spell. Regrowth. Yeah. Left click. Left button. Oh, just like this? Oh, so it's just like Cell, but you do it this way. I'm not a huge fan of this, but okay. So save. Done. Options. Casting. So I got to do that for everything. Click casting. Understood, okay. Right click should be dispel. Because there's actually poisons in Algathar. We don't know if there's poisons in anything else. Right button, okay. Add binding, rebirth, and then this is pretty much all I need to do. Let's do like shift left click. Okay. Save. And then this one should just be, this is normally, this one's F8. You can't F8 here? Okay, shift right click then. And then this one's left click. Save. Okay, this works. All right, I'm good with that. So aside from going out of bear form when you don't want to, this is the build I'm going to try here. Sundering Roar is something I want to take, but I'm not sure how to take it because you kind of need these. All right, let's do it. Let's roll. So there's no enchants. Is there anything else I need to know before I actually zone into a key here? I've been setting stuff up for too long. This is the amount of time I'm willing to set things up for, and that's pretty much it. Do you need a healer? I will, yeah, after this. This guy's random. And he said something, and I don't want to doom us, but he said something that makes me think this is going to fail within the first pull. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I got to PvP vendor. That one I know because I always play beta. I love beta. Beta is my absolute favorite time to play the game. No joke, like betas and PTRs, those are my absolute favorite time to play the game because you get to just play the game. Like I can log over to any character. Let me ask him before. Do you know AA? Oh, I forgot. 12s are really hard right now. Like, super. Let me just ask the healer. He said, yeah, I'm a gamer. Sorry. Let me just show him where the teleport is. It's a little bit of a red flag when people don't know how to get to dungeons on beta, right? And then they say, don't worry, I got this. Let me just, out of curiosity, let me just do this. All right, here we go. Algathar Academy. This is going to be nostalgic. How big we pull in first pull, guys. Here we go. This is the most... You guys remember this? This is why everybody likes this dungeon. Everyone I've seen doing 12s are having a hard time. Okay, so if everyone's having a hard time doing 12s, including coordinated teams, then this random pug is probably going to be problematic. I'm going to play Elune's Chosen. My haste value is pretty low right now. I'm not going to lie. Would prefer some more haste than this, but it's okay. We have this here for what it's worth, but you said enchanting doesn't work, so this is what we can do to set this up. Did he get here? Is the priest okay? It doesn't look like it. Here. So all you have to do is there's the teleport guy in org. It's to the right of all the things. It's to the right closest to front gate. So like in org mark. Can I do world markers? Okay, ping system works, but world markers don't work. Spinny dragons do surprising damn. Spinny dragons. Which ones? What's spinny dragons? I'm so excited. This is my favorite time to game, although I don't think I like this being off-centered. I don't know how I feel about this being off-centered right now, though. No, not AA. Why? Is something wrong with AA? They changed a lot in here. They only done... Hold up. No, they've only done... Feels bad, man. Oh. They changed Vexim is good, and they changed Croth good, as far as I know, but I don't know any of the other changes. Yeah. So Croth they changed to make easier. I read that. And then I read they changed Veximus, the overlap. You don't have to let him soak one anymore and worry about that. That's a great change. And then what else? What else they changed? That's not bad. And then, like, the tree boss is just the tree boss. Yeah, but all you have to do is play the... Like, if people did this on a plus 20 before and pushed hard in Algathar, it should be fine. All right, hold up. You want to come heal? You want to come heal right now? This guy, he can't get here. Place. Oh, he disconnected anyways. Great. All right, bet. I got a healer coming. Does it feel bad because How do I... Okay, so shift left click. Shift left click. Shift... No. Fuck. Shift right click. There you go. Okay. Wait, no. How do I... Shift... Oh, boy. This is so weird. How do I kick him? Wait. How do I... Uh-oh. You didn't bind the targeting. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought it was shift right. No, shift right is target. Oh, boy. Wait, how do I... Shift right. Target unit frame. Oh, is this... Do I need this? Wait, okay, wait. I need this one. So this one needs to be control right click. Okay, save. Control, oh, there it is. Uninvite. Got it. Great. Dude, I'm so excited to game with people today. There you go. Okay, it's listed. I'm excited to game with people. Should be exciting. Okay, so when you said you've done Algathar a few times, how did you complete it? Like, was it completable or nah? Like, it was so hard that you were like, there's literally no way we're doing this, and you didn't even get to complete it? Soothe? You need Soothe in this dungeon. Some dude left. All right. You said just done a 10, not timed. Not timed 10. All right, let's see. So, like, am I going to die? How much damage does it do to me? Am I going to die? No way. Nah, me? No way. This talent right here, I don't know if this actually goes into Reinvig. I'm going to try a few things today. Let's try it. All right, let's try. Okay, so here's my buff. Okay, it highlighted my buff when it wasn't on the party. That's good. All right, here we go. Let's do it. It's time. We try it. We win or we lose. It's okay. This is all we can do. You guys want to hear about the Guardian Druid changes? So I have to manage like 3 different things now that I'm not used to. I can't play it the same way. And I'm kind of sad, man. I know a lot of people had problems with it. Like, I get it. Like, I know a lot of people had issues with how the Thorns of Iron playstyle actually played. But I don't know, man. Oh, nothing is bound. Oh, I didn't set up my key bindings. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, bet. Here we go. I got this. Don't worry. I don't think I'm going to die. But so the first pull is just dodging green circles, and then there's 3 Bs in the first pull. You don't pull all 6 with them. You chain the other 3. What happens is you go really fast. I get this crit buff or haste buff or whatever. I don't have the add-on that does this. I don't have the thing that does this immediately, so I got to click on it, actually. That's fine. I'll take crit. That's cool. And then I go cat form, dash, and stealth, but I don't have stealth, so I'm going to wait because I don't have stealth on my bars because I'm not set up yet. This is a great first key, guys. I've got this. You just wait for the first few to pass, and then you go here, and I can't... What are these nameplates? What is this? And then my team waits for me to actually gather all this. Like, that's the plan. My team would surely wait now. And then you maintain 1 Iron Fur or 2 Iron Fur, and then otherwise you do dam. Here it is. Oh, I am taking dam. I'm taking damage. I can't see the tracking on my abilities. This is really funny. You just move in a circle. There you go. It's not that bad. There's no rage bar? First of all, I'm out DPSing the rogue. Sad for him. But second of all... Okay, so I can't see my incarn timing. Fuck. Do I have incarn right now? Do I not have incarn right now? This is a mess. I got 5 seconds left of bark skin. This is so bad. So I have double SI after the bark skin. Oh boy. I can't see my shield value. Oh boy. This is not good. So this is here. Well, I can't see my rage bar. How do I know how much rage I have? Bro, I mean, we're alive. This doesn't seem that bad. I'm not tanking, like, super well, but I'm supposed to be hitting a lot more rages. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to soothe them. I got bark skin back. So when these guys stack, you can soothe them. I have a soothe button. I can't. Oh, no. How do I see? No, this is going to go terribly. I can't see. Do I have Lunar Beam? Do I not have Lunar Beam? What's happening? What's happening? Other SI. I have my, yeah, Dream of Cenarius is okay, Lunar Beam. We made it. That's not the worst. There should be 3 more Bs, but you don't used to play them. Do we already get them? Damage-wise, that didn't feel that bad. I can't see my damage, right? Is this a trinket that I have? What's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, that felt... I'm not gonna lie, that felt really bad. Hi, Skizzy. This is my first beta dungeon. I did the first pull of Alg. Bro, that felt terrible. What is this? Wait, what even is Vicious Brambles? What? What? Ursox Fury. Okay. Bro, that did not work right. Oh, Lua error. Okay. So with this boss, he has the Tank Buster. Oh, it's here. It's here. I see it. Yeah. This one just makes you take increased physical damage. And then... I'm supposed to save this. Oh, this is right. We're all supposed to move. Okay, they moved left, so I'm just going to watch my own circles here. That's fine. Did they reduce the circles? You pad on the ads. This is the way. Make sure you don't do ethical damage to boss. This is Algathar Academy strat number 1. You got to make sure that you're very non-ethical. So this branch, I need to taunt him first of all. Oh my god. He kind of be clapping me. Did I draw my iron for it? Probably. Because I can't even fucking see it. Alright, I'm going to need to edit. Guys, I have unfortunate news. Oh, Lua error. I have unfortunate news. I'm not going to lie. First of all, I'm going to do this here. I'm going to SI myself. That's right. These guys hurt a lot. So I need a vortex. Oh, I don't have vortex on my bars. Uh-oh. Oh, the ad didn't die. So we got to kill the ad a bit faster. And because of these details meters, I can't see. I can dispel myself. Right click. I have a dispel. And then I bark skin this one. We've rezzed him. Damage meter. We have damage meters, but they're really bad, and I can't see shit. Like, I can't actually see. Okay, so I need Lunar Beam back, but I can't even find Lunar Beam. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Hold up. All of this is bad. I can't track anything. So first of all, I need numbers. I need numbers on the bars. Need to kill that ad faster. Okay. Interface, action bars, show. Okay, this is going to help me a lot. This is the thing that was freaking me out the most. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Healer, thank you for the resub. I was very busy during that. Yeah, we can reset and try again. How do I tell who's doing... This is no damage. That's AoE right there. This guy is doing no damage to the ad, but we can't actually figure that out. Oh, this is so weird. This is super strange. I don't like this. I'm not feeling so hype right now. Yeah. Okay. So my initial assessment after 1 hour of gameplay, which is about what a new player would give it, no more than that. New player wouldn't give it any more than that. Here's the thing. This is so much more complicated to set up than it used to be. This isn't easier, it's harder. By a lot. By like a lot right now. So, go 10 fest. That's not good. It's supposed to be easier. You're supposed to log in and be like, wow, I don't have to do anything. This is so much harder to set up. There's way more. I've never had to do this much for a beta or a PTR cycle. Doesn't it feel like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. You want 10? Sure. Let's clap that fast. Why is a mess? Why is so bad? So, okay, wait a second. First of all, what does yours look like? Wait, what does yours look like? Okay, basically this. Let me do it this way. So we can't point a finger at any one person. No, listen. What should have happened is that this should be. You can send me a plater. Yeah, there's. Wait, what's platinator? Wait. Hold on, my RFA. What's platinator? No way. Is it just? Yeah, send it to me. You know why I'm laughing, yo. Like, come on, man. That's. Okay. Platinator is Sigma. I don't know what it is. I've never. But send it to me. Send it to me. On Discord? General. Your UI looks a little cleaner than mine. I'm not going to lie. Your UI looks a lot cleaner than mine. But player. So I have 0 add-ons right now. Well, because that's what you're supposed to do. No, absolutely not. I'm about to crash out. They cannot have made all of these changes, caused all of this drama, and it turns out that what you need to do is download a bunch of new add-ons to compete with the fact that we don't have the old add-ons. No. This is not supposed to be harder. It's supposed to be easier. No. That's absolutely not. I would crash out so hard. Imagine they caused all this controversy and all that happens is that it gets fucking harder to do everything. No way. Somebody clip that. Why didn't that clip? Could not connect to remote server. That's sad. I'm going to go back and clip that. Somebody clip that. Instead of we going out 5 different add-ons, like what's this played in? No. That's not, no. What time was somebody go back and clip that? I'll put that on YouTube right now. That's not cool. Ready? Yeah. Here. I can still tank this based purely off of memory. Like I don't need a UI to tank this dungeon because I know this dungeon and I know how to play Guardian, even though Guardian is different. But this is rough. Like watch this first pull of Algathar. Is now way lower. I don't know, man. Well, let me. I've never been a big UI person. Like I'm kind of dumb when it comes to UI stuff. So personally speaking, I don't need a ton. Like I've never actually used weak auras the way I should. I've just never been about it. It's not my thing. I don't optimize my UI to that degree. However, I just do basic stuff. Like I literally just get bare minimum. Actually, like that's my whole plan for everything. I would just get bare minimum. As a druid, I stealth ahead and then I go pull this. But like this pull as an example, there's so many things that are bad about this right now. The fact that these nameplates right here, they're at least better than they used to be. I mean, this is better than the old UI. Like honestly, it's better than that. So congratulations to them there. But I can't see like that aggro right there. Like I can't see that. That's a problem. Like, I can't see that at all, remember? So I know I have aggro now, but that's because I know how to play Guardian. I can't even really track my Iron Fur. I can't track my Rage. I guess I have to set that up. I bet you there's a way to track Rage, and that's probably just my bad. Almost certainly the Rage thing is just like, I don't know where that resource is. Because you're only supposed to hit Raise now when you're above 80 Rage, and then it depletes your Rage. So now it's going to be hard to maintain Iron Fur, and Guardian Druid is going to randomly get way harder, by the way. I don't know if I like that change for Guardian. I think Guardian's always been the type of tank that's supposed to be kind of easy to play. Like, that's, you know what I mean? I don't know. This UI looks kind of jank, doesn't it? So I need to keep 2 stacks Iron Fur, but I also want to greed the Raise cast. But Raise will completely deplete my Rage bar now. Doesn't matter how I move because I'm a Guardian. So if I take back shots, that's fine. I really don't want to commit either SI. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. It's good to see everybody again. I took like a month off stream. You guys realize that? I've been gone for a while. It's weird. It does feel weird that I've been gone for so long. I'm out DPSing the Rogue by a lot right now. I'm I'm doing DPS damage, but that's because, like I said, this version of Guardian is kind of like Season 2 Dragonflight when Guardian was really good, so I can't complain that much, but I just don't... What is Vicious Brambles? That's the wild Guardian thing, yeah? I could have sworn I had dreadlocks. Oh, look, Lua error. It's just... This doesn't... I know I need to... Like, I know I need a... How do I... Okay, I really need a rage bar. Are there any Guardian Druids? Is there anybody who plays Guardian Druid who's watching me right now? Because I want to ask you a question. Oh, I got hit by that. That was too slow. I would love to ask you... You used to have to save... You used to have to save Incarn here. The right idea for Guardian was to save Incarn because the little ads hurt a bunch and you have to get quick threat on them. You do. Do you like Thorns of Iron? You have to kick the ad. Do you like Thorns of Iron? I do. I think it's good that a tank has a simple, straightforward playstyle. You have to turn on my resource bar. But that's the type of stuff, RFA. There's no reason that I should have to turn on a resource bar. Does that make, do you know what I mean by that? Like, I shouldn't have to turn on a resource bar just to track the most basic resource that obviously, because a new player isn't going to do it. Like, that's the problem I have with it is I worry that a new player won't know to go turn that on and just be like, oh, because now Guardian has to track the rage economy. This is actually going to be the toughest rage economy for Guardian that it has ever been. More than Season 2. It used to be 1 stack to 2 stack Iron Fur, rest on raise, but that logic doesn't apply anymore. Because, I can target this thing, but remember, I played Algathar, so when I go do one of these new dungeons that I'm not used to, I'm going to be in despair. I'm not going to know what's happening. This is muscle memory for me right now. So this is fine. I know what I'm doing here because it's muscle memory. So I know how to set this up. I know that right now what I should be doing is kind of pooling some rage. I'm going to watch out. I know to kite in a circle, but all those things are because, and I know I Lunar Beam right now, and then I plan a Dispel for myself. Here, so I right-click Dispel, there you go. And then I would use my CC, I would Vortex this or whatever, I would plan my SI for the last few seconds of this. But it should be, I am an example of somebody who, obviously, these changes were not meant for me. But that means that it should be very easy for me to set up, because imagine I was not familiar with this. I would be overwhelmed out of my mind right now. This is just mostly raise. Yeah. Bro, how do you tell? You can't tell what the damage... Who did damage to the boss? How do I... Double Mangle feels nice, I will say, by the way. How do you play Mythic plus Beta? Very easy, very easy. All you have to do is you download it from the main thing, and then you go from there. Yo, Great Geek, Ados, thank you guys for the subs. Genuinely. Wait, Greek. Wait a second, Geek. Is that a 6-month sub? You just resubscribed for 6 months? Bro, thank you. Thank you. Genuinely. This one... Oh, you don't like... Okay. Totally respect it. You can tank this and then wild charge back as a Guardian. You're supposed to tank this guy here. Can I see your build? Absolutely. Everything that I try today will be in my Discord. Every single thing. Every build, every log, all the stats that I get from today's testing, I'll just put straight up in the Discord. Just know that this is the very first dungeon I'm doing, so I'm not confident in my build right now. The damage meter is working, but you can heal. I love the off healing. I'm so happy about the off healing. But it's not good. It's working, but no, it's not. And by no, it's not, let me put it this way. I want to go check what my healing breakdown was on the first boss. How do I do that? Am I even... Can I? It's just not very good. This is healing done. This is healing here. But I want to see, I can't open it. Okay, I can open it in combat. Can I go check the previous one? Because this isn't going to hurt me that much. Can I go cat form on this? I totally could. You can cat form burn, though. 16... No, remember, you're all squish now. Everything is squish. So there was a big number squish, so our damage is going to look a lot less than it was. But I want to... Unnamed segment. Oh, boy. Is this the boss? I wanted to check wildfire healing, because we have wildfire again. So, Okay, look at the name. I can barely see these birds here. You are playing Apex Talons because they buffed it recently. You're playing Apex Talents 100% now because you weren't, maybe, like there was talk, right, for Druids, like maybe you don't play Apex Talents, but they giga buffed it, so you're definitely playing it now. Like 100% you're playing it. All right, what about that poll? Current segment. Oh, I owned. Whoa, aggro. Couldn't even see them coming. Ah, mosquito. Dude, mosquitoes in Thailand, they don't mess around, man. So I can heal him right now. I can just spam heal him. I got him. Raging Screech. Is that not kickable anymore? Oh, is that not a kick anymore? Used to be a kick. Needed to check it. So they buffed it to every 3 casts, plus the fact that now there's baseline raise / maul damage on it. So that kind of hurts now. You can't kick. Do we miss the kick? I bet you I missed the kick because I couldn't see it. Okay, next. This dungeon I'm going to make look kind of easy, but the other ones are going to be a nightmare with this. Mostly because you got to remember, this is muscle memory for me. Like, I know this dungeon so well. You don't need to see that frontal. I just know to dodge it every time. Let me see. You can't kick it now. Oh, dude, that hurts. I'm gonna have to, like, hard commit defensives or kite. I can soothe it. Oh, that hurts. The rage, you used to have to kick that. I mean, it's a big hit. So you can check in the middle of this to see how the person resource. I need the resource bar though, because okay, so there's weird things with Guardian now that they've changed. I'm not a huge fan of it because it's kind of almost degenerate. This killing blows talent is weird. It means that you basically, like Ferocious Bite for Feral, you only hit it when you're at 80 rage, but then it depletes your rage to 0. So maintaining Iron Fur is going to get kind of tough, and it might encourage you playing some weird talents that you haven't played before. What's up, Shim? Sadly going to bed. Oh yeah, thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. I took like a month off stream, so I'm finally back. All right, this is current segment. Well, you can't even tell what things are doing right now. Like, imagine, all right, if anyone, and I mean this with all my heart here. I can't close the Lua error. Here you go. I mean this with all of my heart. You can hold me to these words, okay? If anyone makes a tier list today, unsubscribe. Because things are so broken right now that we just have no idea. Just remember that, all right? I'll hold myself to that. It's your DBM Lua error. I need to fix it, yeah. I'll fix it after. It's okay. This boss didn't used to be hard for Bear. Let's find out. Dude, that overheal is massive. Holy. That frenzied regen after the Apex talent procs plus the new. Does it appear? I need to disable it after. It's okay. So I should be weaving in a few more mauls. There's no reason to hold them now. I can off-heal myself. Ruinous Winds. Oh, we have to turn the thing in. Right? Isn't this... You got to turn them in now? What's Ruinous Winds? That looks bad. I don't think we should let that cast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Is that an immediate wipe? Okay, that didn't hit that hard there, but it looks like it would be. All right, watch this. Cat form. Boom. I got it. Easy. Big damn. Big damn. Probably going to do way too much damage there. I heard that it's bugged right now to go into cat form and hit the Feral Frenzy. Is it? I want to check, but I can't check the things. It's not letting me check my damage in the middle of a fight. Is the game playable? Absolutely. But is it good? I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. At the moment, I'm a little bit less than positive. Like, this feels rough. And why would they release beta testing if it wasn't how it's kind of going to be? Don't you have to get the orbs for this? Is that one shot? Oh, yeah, we got to get the orb. Put the orb in. Put the orb in. Put the orb in. I can heal someone. I saved his life. I saved his life. That's what I like about this. Yo, somebody put the thing in. Ah. Does this scale in damage, or do you just take this forever? Okay, there used to be a spot you would take the ball. Oh, actually, I can heal him. You see that heal? I love the fact that Guardian Druid is off healing. And you used to be able to tank him. All right, this used to be a safe spot, kind of. When I say kind... Oh, my game. Oh, what is this? All right, here, look. You used to be able to tank him kind of over here. You would bring him toward the platform, toward the edge of this platform here. And the reason you would do that is because... So this overhealing should turn into a shield based on the new talent, but I don't know if it's working. I don't actually see it come up on my healing. It should be here. What is it called again? Oh, I got hit by a frontal. All right. To be fair, that was my bad. Oh, I don't die. Easy money. So that's the tech for Croth. When you get him over here, now it's easy fight. See, we're going to win this dungeon because what you have to do as a tank is make sure you get knocked off immediately. Correct. Easy dungeon. Okay. Okay. Let's go. This fight got a little out of hand for me with the Lua errors. That's not bad. Don't look at my damage. I don't see the healing. Nature's Resilience comes as an excess absorb shield. Is it? It wouldn't be under absorbs, would it? No way. I mean, that still counts as healing done. Yeah? Okay, Spinny Dragons hurt. I'm assuming it's these guys. Wait a second. They changed this pack. There's another one. This used to be the Scepter. Oh, there's 2 of these now, so you gotta skip one for sure. These guys used to skip them all the time because they hurt. Okay, so here you would pool rage. I would be supposed to be at 80 rage now. And then maintain 1 Iron Fur. And when I'm at 80 rage, I use the big raise. Because why does Guardian Druid have so many complications? It doesn't make sense. I'm not supposed to be doing mental gymnastic math as a Guardian Druid. I don't believe in that. If I wanted to be doing mental gymnastic math, I could be playing a Blood DK. I don't like it. No, we're still going to play it. Watch. Look at my damage here. You're going to play it, dude. That's the thing. It's good to have a simple tank. It's kind of like Restoration Shaman was this last season for healers. Yeah, Blood DK is going to be weirdly easier. We can technically skip him. I think we don't need him for percentage, I don't think. We took the 3 extra Bs. At least we didn't used to. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe last area we need something. The Scepter, we used to have to CC, and you used to pull that Rift guy with this pack. I don't know if you still do that. Probably not. That's a bad idea. Let's just fight him here. It's fine. So, I don't have things on my bar. You used to have to CC him. I don't have any cap for respect. Okay, that's a kick. Basically, it's this talent that I think they should reconsider. It's actually one talent. I don't mind managing the whole, like, you press raise with the Iron Fur, etc. But I don't like the Killing Blows talent. 80 to 0 rage is a lot when you're rage starved. And I'm playing a build that currently has a lot of rage in. Like, I'm playing the Blood Frenzy and GG build. So I have a lot of rage. But 80 to 0 is going to kill a lot of Guardian Bears. I can just see it right now that in Pugs, people are going to greed that, and you're going to die. 100% is going to happen. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, it's definitely going to be a thing. So I know I have rage for it now. But I'm not supposed to double hit it. Like, I'm supposed to be weaving in other globals, even though I don't have Vicious Cycle, because I only want to hit the Echoed Raise with 80 Rage, which I can't even track because I don't have my personal resource display up. I don't know. I think that there should be a build, and I'll probably cook one that plays exactly like it does right now, where you don't have to play Raise. Or you don't play Killing Blows, at least. I wonder, let me look at my overall damage breakdown, and maybe there's a build where you just don't play it. I don't know, that seems sus. It's pretty good. Can you guys hear a squeaking thingy? Does anybody hear that squeaking? Like, there's a lecture thing, we gotta CC that. That's the stun. Also, do you remember that the last time we played this dungeon? The last time we played Algathar Academy, we had double Demon Hunter Sigil for packs like this. An abomination. Nothing will ever be worse than that, I don't think. I think that was actually maybe the worst state of tanking that has ever existed in the game, borderline. At least for the last 10 years. Like, that was an abomination. Everybody knew it was an abomination, and it was an unbelievable misstep that they let Demon Hunter. The fact, yeah, you had double sigil existed. The Vengeance Demon Hunter double sigil was actually unacceptable for the state of the game. That was, in many ways, just not okay. Okay, so let me go here. You press this now. I build to the rage. I can track my rage over to the right here. So I got to hit the Iron Fur. I'm at the 80 rage now. Boom. Bro, I have to overcap. I have to hit the Iron Fur here. I don't know. I'm going to have to overcap the rage again to hit this. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, it does a lot, but I kind of like a tank that just zugs. All good. Yo, soon, by the way, very soon, I'm ordering. Oh, I forgot YouTube chat. Hi. Sorry. Hi. Oh, where's Ann? Hey, Luigi. Tuning is the very last thing they do usually. That's true. I did forget YouTube chat. Yo, if I don't read your YouTube chat, you got to find me on Twitch. Just because my YouTube chat's to the right, my Twitch chat's on my screen. Okay, wait. So now you don't have to let this soak anymore. And you never let the first one hit anyways. It used to be that this would one-shot the tank without a defensive. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. Okay. So, do you still tank him in the corner, you think? This one I do this for. This boss, everybody remembers the bird in Algathar Academy, but this boss was worse. This boss was an actual killer in high keys. I don't have that bound. That does no damage. It's okay. You can probably greet... Oh, watch this. Ready? I'm going to go cat form, and I don't even have the talent spec for it. Oof. Do you know that they brought back weaving for all Guardian Druids, including Elune's Chosen? Like, if you want to play optimally now, do you know that you have to do weaving? Because watch this. Look at my damage breakdown currently. They might tune this, remember. This could be different. Listen. How do I open this? Doesn't look like I can in the middle of combat, because that's still kind of bugged. I'll show you after that one cat form I did, how much damage it did in the fight. Okay, so you do this here, like this. This doesn't feel bad. I mean, the 10 is fine. The damage is low, so our timer is going to be a little tight, but otherwise it's kind of chill. Okay, so Incarn, Wild Guardian, get to 80 rage. Lunar Beam probably to get the amp before this. Get to 80 rage. The mangle happens here. Boom. I want to do more single target than this. I can off-heal somebody. Yup, that's still cool. There's apps to transfer YouTube chat. I don't know how to do it, man. Are there? Somebody has to teach me how to do it, because I honestly always miss YouTube, and I always feel bad about it. Okay. Like, this guy is just dying really slow. It feels like a very long fight, but I think it's just because our damage is low. Just remember that, give or take, I sent my Incarn, I sent the cat form Feral Frenzy, I did the Heart of the Wild. It's not like I'm misplaying a lot of rotational things here. I'm misplaying some. I'm greeting a lot of these raises. Like, I don't even have Iron Fur up right now, which is something that, again, you might end up doing. Big Frenzied regen. Holy. That's my single target, give or take. And that's with the Feral Frenzy. Look how much damage that did in that one cat form I did in that fight. So that's the single target there. Watch the affix. What's our count at? No, I think I want to take this. Just take. All good. Let's just take it. No problem. This pack does suck, but it should be okay. Do these guys still do the bleed on the tank? Because you could die to that as Guardian. Whoa, what's up? How do you do that? Which one? The cat form? So I could probably do it on this pack too, but I would just wait a little bit till the end because I can't see. Bro, what's this damage intake? All I have is, this is with SI. Are they bleeding me? I don't see a bleed on my frames. Bro, I don't see a bleed. Is that just melee damage or what's happening here? I almost died. But I don't see a... That's why I was waiting to see if they actually did the bleed on me, but I... Bear will be your main? Fantastic. Honestly, okay, so Bear... Of all the tanks, Bear got weirdly complicated. That was super weird. How did I take that much damage? I can't check it, right? Can I not check how much damage I just took? Damage taken, right here. Storm. No, this is overall. No, I don't want overall. I want current. Current. Spellbound weapon. The fuck is spellbound weapon? This okay, so at least I could do this. This is good. The fact that I could hover over and check why I almost died, that's important. That's a good thing. I think that bear is in a really interesting spot. They're giving a lot of attention to bear right now. Did they change this last area? It looks like they did. One or two less casters, it seems. Oh, these guys are all. Oh, these guys didn't used to be casters. I didn't check. Uh-oh. There's too many casters in this. That's a problem. We're probably going to die here, maybe? I didn't realize that they changed these guys. My bad. Ooh, new whirlwind animation is cool. Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I'll help off heal. I got you. I can off heal, remember? I'm a bear now, so I'm not some selfish tank. Watch this. I'm going to save the hunter's life right now. Boom. There's a lot of new things with bear. The fact that I have the off-healing potential is one of the things that they've changed. That's pretty cool. Off-healing potential, like I'm helping out right now. That's, I think, something very cool. Like I can save the healer. I didn't see any... So there weren't any bleeds, but I checked, and the damage taken was from some magic effect that they put on them. They've changed it from the bleeds to a magic effect, although I'm not sure which type. Good healing, good healing. I can't quite get that mob, and I have no displacement abilities properly. I can only kick it. Which should put it on a lockout for longer with the kick changes, no? We stunned it at the same time. Okay. They're bringing back... Yeah, Algathar Academy is back. 100% it's back. And it's a little different, but mostly feels pretty much the same to me. I don't know. Not that hard on this key level. Just the damage is a little lower. Here was... These are just auto attacks and bolts. Yeah, a lot of bolt damage there for sure. Okay, what's our percentage at now? 93? It used to be just this one, the roaming pack and this. Let's go... Yeah, so it's these two now, almost certainly. Go here, and then you go here. These two Echo Knights? Oh, they changed a lot of this, man. Yes. I was having a hard time seeing... One of the things, by the way, I was having a hard time seeing what's... If I had aggro on things. That was something I noticed. Something I absolutely did notice was that I was having a really hard time checking to see if I had aggro or not. What's this? There's something extra happening here, but I don't know what it is. So get to 80 rage before you spend the raise. But then also don't drop your Iron Fur and stand and shit apparently while you do that. Okay. I have a res, no problem. I actually don't... What is doing the damage? Oh, there's some AoE that happens here now? Shit. There's a whole thing here. Okay, hold up. This is different. This is quite different. Interesting. I can do something really cool. Watch this. I'm going to try it. Oh! Please tell me that worked. Please tell me that just worked. Do you see what I just did? Yes! Let me check right now. Did that help? It looked like it helped. Oh! It did! Wait, it did! It did a lot of healing! Yes! I love it when tanks do off healing. I love that shit. It just, it gives me something inside. Yes, it did. Did you see what I did? Okay, so okay. Let me explain. We pull this boss now when the shaman gets here because we still time the key. Okay. So Heart of the Wild was changed. Do you remember how it used to just buff? Your abilities in that form? So it's like a 45-second buff, remember? Do you remember that? If you played Guardian before, you know that the Heart of the Wild, 5-minute cooldown, it just used to buff like your Moonfire damage, etc. for about 45 seconds. So they've changed it where now it's a 2-minute cooldown, but when you press it, it does an empowered ability based on what form you're in. So technically speaking, you as a tank have the ability to do either single target damage, which I'm going to show you here. In like 40 seconds, I'm going to go into cat form, and I'm going to do a bunch of damage to this boss. So that's one option. But there's another option. You actually can heal. The wild growth that it just cast actually did a relative amount of healing to my group just now. That's kind of cool. Like, all right, I'm good with that. That's awesome. Because I love off healing. Like, I just like it when tanks have unique things that are not just min-maxing my own damage and stuff like that. So I'm a big fan of that. You can either do a wild growth that heals for quite a bit, actually. I mean, that was a fair heal it did. So here, what I can do is I can defensive, go into cat form, and then Pharaoh Frenzy. And then come back. So that's the cat form single target that you would do. You can also Starfall and AoE. I'm going to move him a bit. I know. I'm trying. I roar. This boss doesn't... It looks the same as it was before. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just going to be the same fight as it was before, where if people get hit, it scales really bad. And you're supposed to move him here first, either to the door first, and then you move back over there when those two first circles disappear, or something like that. Well, let me rebuff as well. There was no weak aura to tell me to rebuff earlier, so I completely forgot to. Tanking this didn't feel that bad, except for the one pack, which you definitely shroud skip now, because I don't know what that damage was, but it was a lot. Okay. What is a dungeon pool? Right now on beta, you can test Algathar Academy, Pit of Sauron, Seat of the Triumphate, and Skyreach, a Warlords of Draenor dungeon that used to have a really annoying RP, and I'm sad they didn't take that out, because honestly, they should have taken that out. It looks like, give or take, my single target on Guardian Elune's Chosen is something like, give or take, about 20 to 25k. I don't know, depending on the fight, etc. Hard to say, hard to say. Nice. Congratulations. You broke a 17. Oh, you broke a 17. No, I'm sorry. Never mind. Not congratulations. Opposite of congratulations. Opposite of congratulations. My bad. I'm sorry for your loss. I read that wrong. I thought you did it. All right, we timed that, but kind of barely. GG's. This is what overall damage looks like. It kind of ended up evening out a little bit. Okay. That didn't feel bad. Bro, why is that so... Is that current fight? That's not overall, is it? No, it didn't change to overall. That's... Wait. No. Okay, that's not overall. That's overall. Yeah. You got 20 Resil? Congratulations soon. What was your last 20 Resil? Was it Floodgate or Priory? Those are the two hardest this season, right? Was it Floodgate or Priory? All right, let me check. Let me check overall numbers. How's Guardian looking? So I felt tanky, right? Whoop, I forgot this chair does this. I feel tanky. Like, I don't feel bad. In terms of how it's feeling? Priory was the last 20. That makes sense. Must have been hard. Did you have somebody give you a 20 Priory, or did you end up just, like, one-shotting it? It feels tanky, but it's changed so much. There were times where you didn't feel tanky to me. Yeah, so watch this. If I go to damage taken overall, that one pack had some ability that I did not know about. Yeah, look. Overall damage taken in the dungeon, Hell, look at overall damage. This is overall, right? Overall damage taken was almost entirely for that particular pull. That pull has some ability they changed. Look. I was also surprised. I was like, why am I dying? Yeah, I almost died. I had a 60% DR up. I had survival instincts up. That's why. And I almost died through it. There's a pack here. I don't know what ability this is, but there's something that did more damage to me than literally anything in the entire dungeon combined. Just that pack. Those battle axes. What changed? Dude, so much changed with Bear. A lot. Okay, let me speed run the changes here. Hello from... Oh, hi. You're in Thailand? Very cool. Very cool. Welcome to my humble World of Warcraft stream. That 100%, that pack has some problem with it. We don't have MDT, right? Like, we can't... Is there any way to check the mob ability and to go back and check it? There's something about it that it did. It has some sort of magic buff damage thing, because that wasn't fizz damage. That was definitely... It's this specific thing, those battle axes. Spellbound weapon. No, up for 3 weeks. Ooh, very cool. Are you living here now, or are you just here for a little bit? You're here for 3 weeks? I love Thailand. I realize I've almost been here. I've almost been in Thailand for like 8 years, coming up in December. Okay, so in the future, if this was a 12, I would be Omega shredded without in-card. I think you skip these. I don't know. Not enough for Algathar to come around twice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Living and working remote, very cool. What do you do for work, Nicola? It was this pack here, but I can't see the mobs. I can't go back and check, right? No, I can't. Is there one in this pack? Yeah, those battle axes. All right. Aha! Found it. Found it. I got it. Look at the frame. Yeah, it does. Because it used to apply a bleed that you could respond to, and if you got 2 stacks, big defensive, or you parry it. Now it does this. Look, that's what it is. Bear struggles with that. Melee attacks inflict additional arcane damage, and for some reason that's tuned very high. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Work as a web developer, very cool. If you have remote work, honestly, Nicola, where are you from originally? Because I have always thought, like, if you can work online, I don't know why you wouldn't live in a different country. Yeah, but as far as I know, survival is bugged because this is what his overall breakdown looks like. I don't think that's right. This is the state of beta right now is... this feels more like an alpha than a beta. This doesn't feel like beta testing. Beta testing is sometimes a spec is like 10% ahead. But what the hell is this? This is crazy. And then look at the rogues breakdown. Like, this is not... That's... that doesn't feel right. This feels better. But, like, what is this? What's happening here, man? This is your 3rd winter? What? There's no winter here. From Bulgaria? So there's no winter here. Because it gets cold in Bulgaria, I think. It doesn't get cold here. Winter here is a joke. I 10 nearly +2. Another one was Blood Boil? Correct. Well, I think if you're playing your hero talent right, it shouldn't be Blood Boil, but it is your AoE. Yeah, Rogue did give or take the same damage as me that dungeon. He was not pumping. Okay. You're definitely playing the Apex talent. All right, you want a speed run of what changed with Guardian? Okay. After timing my first dungeon on beta, you want a speed run of what changed with Guardian? All right, I'll go over it. All right. Let me see if I can get it in 60 seconds. You want to see if let's challenge it. Let's challenge it. Here we go. Number 1. New bear looks good. It's different. It's different. So you have to play Raise. Yeah. You change both. So Thorns of Iron is gone. You no longer macro Iron Fur, and you no longer spam Iron Fur. Thorns of Iron is over. No more Thorns of Iron. What you do now is there's a bunch of new talents. So I will show you some of them. Number 1, let me speed run it. All right, you got 2 Mangle charges. Very cool. You have this Killing Blow talent. Maul and Raise consume up to 40 more rage. So basically you want 80 rage before you press Raise or Maul. But now that you're playing Raise and you're also playing the Ursoc's Fury, it's much like Season 2 Dragonflight, where if you take a look at my overall healing from this Algathar we just did, it is mostly Ursoc's Fury. So Raise is not just a damage button, but it's also a healing button. And now you have to do the thing where you juggle your Iron Fur because you can't drop Iron Fur, but you need to decide based on the pack, do I need 1 or 2 stacks or more, or do I hit Raise? Now you have decisions to make as a Guardian, and this was me playing Elune's Chosen. If you're playing Druid of the Claw, it's even more important to manage this. But even as Elune's Chosen, where I'm still using my Moonfire Lunar Beam build, I now have to juggle based on the Killing Blow. But on top of that, I have my Apex talent. My Apex talent really makes it that I have to do this. When I hit Incarn, I have a Wild Guardian buff. It immediately casts, but you can also delay it slightly. Basically, when you do this, the echoed abilities become more important. So the Echo ability basically is for Maul, Frenzied Regen, and Iron Fur. You're going to want to save these if possible until after Incarn ends to maximize tankiness, but you're also going to want to spend it in Incarn, so it's a little bit of a weird thing. I think they should change how this works slightly. On top of that, you have your tier set, which now gives you Raise and Ravage an additional 5% chance, and they have this. So now you're definitely playing Raise, but the problem is that you're not supposed to rage, especially with the Echo from the Apex talent, unless you have 80 rage, so then you need to build 80 rage, but while you're building 80 rage, if you don't actually have Incarn up, it's kind of hard to maintain 80 rage, so sometimes you'll want to press it at 40 rage. Raise does not apply a DR by itself. Bro, why did this shit become calculus? It used to be hit the Thrash and hit the Iron Fur. And I kind of like that. And I know some people didn't. I know some people are like, guys, You're not a real tank player if you play Guardian. There's nothing wrong with simplicity. But Guardian is the only tank that got way more complicated, even if you're playing the simple build, which is Elune's Chosen. Like, come on, dude. I don't know. I think that Druid of the Claw is way better right now, so I probably have to test that a little bit today, and it probably feel even better as well. But, like, it's starting to sound a lot more like Monk. Yeah, I mean, Guardian won't be the easy tank. It won't. I don't think Guardian will be the easier tank, to be honest. Who do healers and DPS have? Healers have Resto Shaman, Kaliska. Wait, why am I playing Moonless Knight? Was I playing Moonless Knight the dungeon? I don't want to play this. It's not that good, is it? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be. This is a wrong talent. This should be in Sundering Roar. Probably. I didn't even realize I had this spec. I meant why. Oh, why do healers but not tanks? So there should be, and the Guardian Druid is supposed to fill that role. And if you want a more engaging way of playing it, you play Druid of the Claw, which is fine. But I kind of am just like, you know. I hope they change the bear. So right now, and I wasn't even playing with Sundering Roar, which adds another element of the fact that you're going to want this damage amp. Now you're going to want, you want to make sure to maximize your damage, that you have Lunar Beam plus Combat Potion on... Yeah, you have Lunar Beam plus Combat Potion up for each raise, because your Echoed Raise, like, this should be way higher. This is my Apex talent, but if I was playing this dungeon correctly, I'm almost positive that that should be higher. It's not the end of the world. Like, you know, yeah, well, I don't know about that. I want to play healers today as well. I am curious about that. I'm very curious to play healers and see how both tanking and healing feels today. That's one of the things I want to do 100%. My lizard is digging himself a little fort. So to be curious, this Vicious Brambles is... Okay. Please tell me why playing Elunesville we were losing like 30% arcane damage. Because you don't have this Fury of Nature anymore. So, this is why you said before, Pee-wee. Alright? I didn't like it, me neither. And make his way to beta. He will, Soap. He will. Because you don't have this anymore. Because the talent choices down here are too... You need to get this. Why not get raised to 40? Because you have this talent called Killing Blow, which basically 150% for 40 more rage is worth it, but it's just hard to sit at 80 rage sometimes. Did my tip come through? Oh, did you just tip right now? You did. Oh, thank you. It did go through. I'm sorry. I was so distracted by my Guardian Druid. Right? Oh, thank you, Geek. Oh, Geek. Thank you. I appreciate that. It did go through. Thank you for checking. I don't have it. I don't know why it doesn't come up on stream itself. I just have to check it on my phone. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, stuff like that really helps. It was weird because I had to take a whole month off stream. And, you know, they could change it to be 40, not 80. Well, Raise already costs 40 Rage. And they took away the talent that makes it instant without Rage. We don't have Tooth and Claw anymore. There's no proc. What they should have, and this is the way to fix this problem, by the way, okay? Trust me, it's a bad... That's fine. And if you took this away, for example, yeah, you would be able to take Fury of Nature and Flashing Claws. Both really good talents, or even Waking Nightmare. And the truth is, Pee-wee, you could play like this. I'm sure this would be absolutely fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world to play this. I'm not set on any of my builds. I'll happily link the one I have right now, and I'll share it in my Discord. I have no problem doing that, but just remember, I'm not set on this build. I have to test. We'll test all day today. I'm playing all day. I'm not in a rush. I will test everything and just kind of see what feels good. Maybe you do end up playing Persistence so that you can use your Heart of the Wild a little bit better. That's possible as well. Yeah, as of right now, the way that this is playing is like Season 2 Dragonflight. This is a very Season 2 Dragonflight-esque build, you know? Yes, you have to keep track. Now you have to keep track of your Iron Fur. Correct. Correct. That is the main problem with this. Correct. So when I'm in a pack, yes. You have to make a choice, kinda every single pull, whether or not you're going to be hitting 2 Iron Furs or greeting a raise. I do think that the 80 rage is a problem because it will dump. You will drop Iron Fur. Am I allowed? Can I check Iron Fur uptime in a log? Maybe not really. I can't really check my uptime here, though. Prez Evoker it is. Well, Prez Evoker also lost Spirit Bloom, Life Bind, and everything. Oh, you know who's going to play with me today? Kig. You know who was going to play with me today, DN? Kig. Do you know who Kig is? Kig Lion. He said he was going to play with me today, and then he told me that Prez was so bugged he couldn't even log into it. Do you know who that is? Yeah, I know, right? Let me put the build in Discord for what it's worth, if anybody wants it. You copied him a lot? Yeah, okay. He's really good. He was going to play Prez with me, and then he told me he logged on, and Dream Breath, for some reason, lasts 3 seconds instead of 30 seconds, and so he logged off. That's what he told me. He sent me a Discord message. He's like, I logged on, and it turns out that Dream Breath has a duration of 3 seconds right now, so I logged off. I thought that was really funny. I did think that was very funny. All right, Hell, thank you for healing that. You did great. Your HPAL felt like it was healing pretty well. I also can't check the target of my regrowths. I can't see how much off healing I did. Wildfire could get buffed a little bit. It's not as powerful as it used to be. Okay, let me go run an ad real quick. Let me go get a drink, make sure I stay hydrated, and I'll order my chocolate sundae soon. I'll be right back. More beta testing in a second. Geek, thank you for the tip. Things like that matter way more than you think they matter, Geek. A lot. Like, they make a pretty significant difference, genuinely. Hell, do you want to do any more? Are you interested in doing any more beta keys? Chance? It is really cool. Ooh, Thorak is on. I should ask him what he's thinking of, too. This new Guardian, I bet you love this. I bet he loves this. He's always been a fan of this version of Guardian. Probably 1 hour. Okay, let me go get a drink. I won't be very long. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, give or take, Hell. If you want to do one more after. You'll have to teach me the other ones. I want to do Skyreach maybe next. All right, I'm back. All right. To answer those questions, no pink chair, right? Different chair. Different chair. Yep. Whew. Different chair indeed. This one, look at this. This chair goes like this. Ready? Like this. Sometimes I wonder if people know I'm on the spectrum, and then I do things like that. I feel like people sort of get it, you know? I'm out of breath because I told myself when I start streaming again, I'm gonna still take my my health seriously. So I just ran up and down 4 flights of stairs like 3 times real fast because, you know, that reason, no other reason. Just, yeah, new house. You're out of breath? Yeah, it's 4 flights of stairs. I sprinted. Honestly, Hal, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. My cardio is out of shape. The Surge, are you still there? You asked a good question on YouTube, and I did not get a chance to respond. Do they reset naturally? Let's find out. Well, this was new and improved. The Surge, if you're still there, let me answer your question, because your question about whether or not you're good in Incarn, you can bank the buff. So when you press this, watch this. When I press Incarn here, I don't have to use the Apex talent right away. I can hold this, and I'm still in Incarn. Now, my problem with this is that I can't see my Incarn uptime until I press the button on the resource track that they have. But currently, Incarn is active. I do not have to actually press this button. So what's going to be a thing most likely is that if you want to min-max your damage, you would press this in Incarn to get the echoed raise. You should be able to see it. Hell, the problem is that this goes into it. So when I click this, I can see it. But now I can click it, and I'll get the echoed abilities. So if I wanted to be tankier after Incarn, I could just hold it. Can you make regrowth not throw you out of bear? Great question, Bodmerton. No, they have never done that. It was a thing in Dragonflight Season 2. There used to be a macro, and the macro would stop you from auto-shifting. But the biggest piece of advice is just be moving. So when you're casting this and you're moving, you can't go out of bear form if you're moving. So the DOTC, like back in the day in Dragonflight Season 2 when we played Dream of Cenarius, if you want to cast it as on yourself or a healer, what you would do is just make sure you're moving. When you have the proc, you just make sure you're moving any which way and you can get it. The idea is to get the game simpler. Okay, I have 2 big thoughts about my beta testing thus far. Number 1, the game is not simpler. The game is way harder. Number 2, Guardian is significantly more complicated. Like, I mean, like a lot more. Like a lot more, by the way. Yeah. Can you Akua? Absolutely, I can. Hell, let's see what we can find. There's a 12 here. I wonder if anybody is doing anything. They all have healers and stuff. So how about Skyreach? Have you done Skyreach yet? Let's do it on a 10. Let's just grab some score, I guess. This is competitive. They still are adding things. Right, but this is beta, not alpha. And you like Don Don Dogi? There's a cool little athletic thing there. Skyreach sucks. Yeah. Have you done it on beta? Yeah. There's... Okay. Random. I am an optimist. I don't want to call myself a Blizzard shill, but I do want to point out that I normally try to see the best in things. I was much more optimistic before I logged in today. You understand what I'm saying? You catching my drift here? All right, Fire Mage. Let's play with the Fire Mage. I'll have to test this some more. I gotta do some stuff. Is Bear's more complicated because of the changes to the actual spec. Like Bear, everything else is probably I'm gonna log on to everything else and be like, this feels great. But if I play Bear all day, then I will be. I'll have a different opinion because I don't know. Bear is currently in a weird spot. I don't like the changes to Bear for my personal preference. Overall, for the Bear community, it might be all right. Can you see the talents? Yeah. So the talents, I'm going to try a few different builds. I wanted to try Sundering Roar build. I wanted to try Moonless Night. I try Waking Nightmare. This is an unbuffed Thrash, so I don't know, but I want to try all these things. So we'll see. It's just like, I gained a button. I actually have more buttons on my bar now than I did before. Like, weirdly, Bear gained a button, and it gained complexity. The main thing is I need personal resource display. So I definitely need this. What is this? Yeah, I'll try Red Moon and Nightmares for sure. I feel like Elunes is the way to go. So DOTC is, I know for a fact because I'm in the Guardian Druid Discord, and I've been paying attention to all the conversations there, okay? So Druid of the Claw is currently tuned higher. Like, right now, number-wise, Druid of the Claw is much better. But that's a tuning thing, to clarify. That's a tuning problem. Buff Devour, excellent. I'll take Buff Devour, sure. Oh, this guy's actually done a key already. That's a Havoc. I want to play with Devour. Definitely where I can play. Yeah, how do I get that Bupkis? Heading to bed, good night. Thank you again for the donation, Geek. It's very cool that people support stream, and that makes me feel very loved. Appreciate it, though. I've only done one key thus far. So look, my plan, Hayden, from this point, you will basically never see me on retail. I love playing betas and PTRs. My favorite time to play the game. For the next 6 weeks, I am locked the fuck in. I will play every tank. I will play every healer because I can gear all of them instantly and test all the changes that I want to test. But what I'll probably do is spend a good amount of time first on the specs that I love the most. So I'll spend like a few whole days playing Guardian, and I'll test everything. All of this will be available in the Discord, 100%. I'm just going to put like the logs and stuff. Can you see a pinned message, guys? Did I pin the thing earlier? Did that work out all right? So, for example, like this last key, what I'll do is I'll just take a photo of the overall and be like, here was this overall playing this build. It doesn't look very nice, I will say. You can't even see that it says overall. You can't even see on the damage done this is overall. Can I see DPS? Instead of damage done, I want to see the DPS number. DPS, there you go. Okay. Like this. So I'll take a screenshot of this and also post a log today in the Discord. That's kind of be my plan to keep track of things. Just Affliction Warlock, sure. Let me ask Arson, are you ready? Want to try key? Let me ask Arson first if he wants to do it, though. Hey, Cringe. You know, I recognize your name because that's what I did this morning when I opened my Instagram. First reel hit me right away. I opened Instagram, checked the first reel, and I went, oof. Does Shami Ellie look good? We don't know yet. So okay. All the questions, anybody who tells you this looks good or this looks bad, immediately unfollow them. Straight up. I'm going to be real with you. If anybody makes a tier list today, unfollow them. I'm like, Things are so over. Let me show you this last key. I'm going to give you an example, okay? Sure. DPS or healer? I got a healer with me. One more. Okay, Arson has a DPS. Okay, Arson's going to play DPS. I want to play with Arson. That's fine. Let me put it this way. This last key, you're like, wow, Hunter pumped, yeah? Look at the DPS here. It's the top left of the screen. You see that? This was the last overall damage. Hunter pumped, but look at his breakdown. Does that look balanced to you? This is one ability of survival. Currently, it does that much damage. These are literally two. This is auto attack. Does that look balanced to you? Like, that's not balanced. The rogue did this much damage. I almost out DPS the rogue, and his damage was like this. So there are some specs with just absolutely egregious errors right now. We can't say what's good and what's bad. We can say what play styles we like and what we don't like. 2 DPS coming from... I'm sorry. I gotta remove one person here. Probably this Devourer dude. Sorry, dude. I just uninvite. I want to see the mage. Jagler, you said Fire Mage wants changes, yeah? Is that what you said? Fire Mage wants changes? Do they still have the problem? They never fixed when they originally announced the pruning. Fire Mage got absolutely nuked to oblivion, right? Is that still a problem? Are they still basically 2 buttons? It's so weird because I know that every spec got simpler. But suggest invite, or they can apply arson. 3 button heroes, but Guardian Druid got more buttons. So am I just maining the one thing that got more buttons added to it? Like, it's so weird, man. Guardian Druid got more, not less. All right. I haven't done this one yet, so we may be in for a... We relying on Warlords of Draenor knowledge. That's a long time ago. All right, so hold up. Edit mode, personal resource display. What is this rage bar? This is the worst rage bar I've ever seen. Is this rage bar? What? Is that actually my rage bar that I have to track? And I can't just have a rage bar. Like, it needs to be this. This is the worst rage bar I've ever seen. That is terrible. Wow. That's not good. Cringe, what do you play in World of Warcraft? Wait, this area is dangerous. No, I'm going to go back. Okay. Let's try Skyreach. Yet. Yeah, they'll fix... I mean... I don't know. I hope they fix it. They better fix it. I have the key here. Let's look. Skyreach, and then a 10. A Holy Pally? Oh, we're playing with a Holy Pally right now. Hell, just healed the last dungeon on Holy Pally. I was listening to a podcast with Elismir and Jack, and they were having a hilarious conversation with each other about a Holy Paladin. I thought it was kind of funny. All right, let's roll. Let's do it. Okay. I vaguely remember this dungeon. And when I say vaguely, I mean not really. So, hold up. I should have I should disable all add-ons. I don't have any add-ons enabled. 0. I want to test this how it should be tested, which is 0 add-ons. Skyreach. Well, how come my game got way worse when I just disabled all add-ons? Whoa, my frames dropped. How is this possible? Okay, so I don't know what... These guys used to have a thing where they would charge out or do a chakram thing. How do you feel about Holy Paladin right now, Cringe? Maybe more time at the end of beta. So yeah, no, honestly, DN, yeah. Is the wind... I remember the wind platform. I remember the second bird boss a little bit. I remember the first boss, kinda. There's like a... I vaguely remember it. This could be a good dungeon. Like, it could be a fast kind of weekly key, maybe. If it works out, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this starter build is also wrong. Like, I don't actually need this. I want some other talent here that I don't have right now. Maybe you could play... What's the last talent point here? I guess you could play this. It's actually not bad. Or you could play this for Thrash and Raise, maybe? I don't know. The only thing I remember is I hated healing it. Non-demonic Ooh, let's go. Nice. So, how are you? Are you going to play beta at all? Do you know if you're going to do it, or are you enjoying the retail grind with Illyria? All right, let's do it. All I can tell you, Soap, is that they got a lot of work to do. There's a lot of cooking that needs to be done before this is actually ready to be played. There's, like, How come I got more buttons on my bar? Alrighty, let's do it. So do I have to reset the DPS, or is it... Yeah, it reset already. Okay, good. Do you know who we're playing? We're playing with Arson. Is he even live right now? Hold up, let me check. I can't... Oh, right. That's the one. Yep. I did shell out the money. It's the reason I bought Epic Access was for beta. I didn't buy it for the early access, which is also kind of like... I kind of want it because I have a lot of characters to level. I bought it specifically because I knew I wanted to play this. I did that. 100%. Hold on, did I type this right? Shout out Arson. The Affliction Warlock we're playing with right now, he's an Affliction Warlock he's a men among men. Affliction Warlock upon Affliction Warlocks. He only plays this spec. Whatever Affliction Warlock can do, he will do. I can almost guarantee you that. So whatever Affliction Warlock is going to end up doing, he's going to do that. I'm curious to know what his damage looks like. Ready? Pull 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Activate. Okay. You suck at it, though? If he has guides and stuff, Kaliska, if you ever want... He's a pretty chill guy. He's got 2 really cute cats. If you ever wanted to just go... find an Affliction Warlock streamer. There's not many of them, but he's one of them. Okay. I'm assuming first pull, we may be sent... Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. What? That kind of hit hard. Okay. So, Sundering Roar. Boom. Big Thrashes now. That's the idea. Kick the thing. Pop the Wild Guardians for damage. Where's my resource bar? Bro, resource bar. Hey, Ollie. Ollie, I'm testing beta. I'm on the beta. Oh my god. This does a lot of damage. I'm unexpected this. Those details. The details meters are not the worst, but they've lost so much functionality that I can't be in love with them. I don't know how I feel about them. Alright, we are currently playing with one of the best Affliction Warlocks I have ever played with, ever, Ollie. He only plays Affliction. Now, I know that you pretty much only play Blood DK, but I know you've dabbled in other things, right? Like, I swear I've seen you play something else before, but you mostly play Blood DK, correct? But how long have you been playing Blood DK? Right, okay. But how long have you been playing Blood DK is my question. Whoa, these guys melee pretty hard. That's with the Iron Fur up. Okay. Since 2022. I think that Arson's been playing Affliction Warlock, and I mean only Affliction Warlock. Like, he might have an alt that he's tried once or twice, but basically, he only plays Affliction Warlock. And I'm pretty sure he's been doing that for... I guess? So, how long do you think he's been doing that for? 10 years? Like, since 2015, give or take? Like, that's a long time to be maining one spec. Like, quite a bit. I need a better rage tracking bar. This is rough. These guys were hitting pretty hard. Let's not pull any more here. It's a long time. I hop around a lot. Yeah, I think like a decade. That's crazy. And the other problem with it is that even though he's been playing it for that long, it doesn't look that good right now. He should be pumping because he's one of the best Afflocks I know. So whatever Afflock can do, trust me, he's doing it. He's giving it his absolute all right now. And it's not looking... too hot. How's Beta Bear? Beta Bear's weird. It got so complicated, man. When did Arson start playing WoW? I don't know. I just know he's been Affliction Warlock forever. We're trying out the new dungeon. This dungeon is from Warlords of Draenor. Okay, this boss is... He does the wind thing. It's 4 sections of the... Oh, wait. There's trash on this boss? I don't remember there being trash here. These Chakram dudes hurt. Do they have like a melee buff or something? Feels like they do. Okay, I missed that one. Oh! What was that? All right, well. What was that? They just got affixed too. We're in danger. Oh, it's a cast. It's a cast that we missed. That's what that is. uh, well, thanks for coming to say hi, Ollie. I had to take a month off of stream. I don't know, when was the last time you had to take so long off stream? It's been a weird month. I moved houses, and moving is kind of stressful, you know? Why? Well, I moved houses, and then I had some in real life stuff come up, so I took a few more clients in my main job, and streaming's super cool, and it's really awesome when people decide to support. Like, anytime that people sub or donate or anything like that, like, that's awesome, and it really does help make it allows me to stream way more for sure. But also sometimes real life, you know, I need to actually like work, because it doesn't make as much money as people think, which is fine. I don't really do it for that reason. Where are you from, Hero? I'm originally from America. The mage is apparently bugged. Like, he can't get back. No. This is my second dungeon so far, though. Try downloading another add-on. Fantastic. What do you do? I work as a trainer. I work as an online trainer, so I get to help people. I like my job because I get to help people. Summon mage, I guess. Let's try to summon the mage here. I'll eventually try everything, but there's so much to try with bear because it changed so much that I have to... It's going to take me a bit. Like, I'm going to be on bear for quite some time, you know? Because there's just too much to try with bear right now. I have to try all the new talents, like all the new things. This is exactly what I don't like. I'm trying to min-max my damages pool, and to be honest, I'm going to do a lot of it. I missed the cast, but I'm trying to watch my rage bar to the left. But now I've dropped Iron Fur. There's almost no way to maintain the killing blow with 80 rage and also keep up Iron Fur at the same time. Like, that's a really big challenge, because I'm going to hit this now, and then I'm going to have to watch my Iron Fur. But at most, I'm able to keep up a single stack of Iron Fur. That's rough. I really don't know how I feel about this. The idea is now, it's just so weird. So apparently you could just walk down there. This is hilariously bugged. So people are getting knocked off the platform, and they're currently walking down on the ground. That's kind of funny. I'm a mid-level cook. What did I say? I forgot the question I asked, Ollie, about what the cook was. Oh, wait, they got back. It's so weird that they're actually gone. Like, they can't. Can you get back? Okay, to be fair, my damage feels pretty good now that I'm getting this a little better. That feels a little better now that I'm here, though. I don't remember. Me neither. That's okay. Oh, I was just saying... Oh, right. Basically, though. Right. What I was saying was... It's cool when people support, because it enables me to stream more hours and make cool content. Like, I have really good ideas for Patreon, and, like, how I can help tanks do stuff. And how I can help them learn to get even better at the game, and like what to know about the dungeons. Like, there was a pack in Algathar Academy that they changed, and I was just really like, it did so much damage to me that I almost died through 60% DR. That's a type of pack. You need to know that. Yeah. I hope that I can continue making really more cool Patreon stuff. It's one of my goals for sure, DN. I really want the ability to do so. I hope that I can continue making really cool stuff there. I know that... So one thing that I have that I'm really good at doing is I'm good at being a teacher. I'm not the best World of Warcraft player by a long shot. No, I'm not. I don't play at that like crazy competitive level or anything like that, because I don't like to, and it's not fun for me. And I wish that we kind of normalize playing the game for fun. I swear, we don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, people don't really play for fun anymore. They play because... Do you know what I mean by that? Okay, so this is like a win thingy. They need to make this animation better, 100%. This is an animation problem. This is like the old school animation of stuff. Oh, this dungeon sucks. So I think that was a wall problem there. Shift left click is B-res. Oh, we don't have B-res. I felt like my damage was a little better, though. Garden boss on kind of. It's not as bad. Like, there's logic to it, I think. It's not random. It targets somebody, and then the wind thing, I can heal him. The mage and I can't finish this, but yeah. Look, this is bear off healing. I can do it. Oops. Mage and I are owning. This is the big bear off healing. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Ready? Boom. I'm healing the mage. I can kind of do it. Watch this, ready? Ooh. I'm kind of healing him. I don't have perma healing, but I have some healing. I've almost got him. Oh, he's gonna die here. He can dodge this. Hold up. Wait, no, I got him. Watch this, watch this. Ooh. This is why the meters are bad. So although you said they looked clean earlier, there's a problem with the DPS meters here. Right? I can heal the shaman too. This is bear off healing. That makes me feel really good. That alone is worth it. Even if I have to play bear a little bit in a way that I don't love playing it, I'm happy because I get to do bear off healing. Off healing as a tank and being able to like save your team is the most giga thing that has ever existed in watch this. Boom, I'm gonna save the mage. Oh, full heal. Delicious. That is one of the most delicious things. That feeling as a tank. Watch this, I'm gonna get the shaman. Boom, full health. Easy. I got a bounce. Oh, no, you're fine. Go, 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 go. That's fine. I'm just seeing, look at the bear off healing. Have you noticed this? I'm off healing right now. Like, I'm the reason that he's still alive right now, though. Do you think bear? No, probably not. Bear got Ollie. You know how they simplified everything? Like, you're a DK player, right? We can reset. Bear off healing is so cool, though. The only problem with these meters, and let me finish that point in a second. I can't heal the mage. Like, I can't see how much healing I did. Because I can see that the regrowths were hitting this hard, but I can't see how much of it was on the mage. You can't inspect and check. That's what I don't like. So I can't see, like, how much boss damage or how much pad or how much this or whatever, though. That was me. Bear off healing felt so good. That was awesome. I love the ability to off heal. I even get the wild growth there. All right, let's try again. If you still are around, Arson. Healer had to go. No problem, hell. All right, let's get a new healer, and then we'll go try this again. We'll reset. I don't know how to leave the dungeon. Maybe this guy. Got you, got you. I'm so hyped for Blood DK. Okay, right. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Blood DK got simpler. Bear got much harder. Bear got much harder. Yes, they have made a thing that you can shift a little bit easier, and you will be shifting because you have a choice now. Okay, there's a few things. Let me list us first before I forget. Dungeons, start a group. Dude, I love beta. This is the first time I've been hyped to play the game in a while. I don't know, the last month. I know Soap's been enjoying. Have people really enjoyed like playing retail WoW in the last month? There's been something weird. There's been something about it which I'm just not crazy about. Taking this weaver. There's something about it where I'm just kind of, eh. Okay, my point was this. Bloodseeker got simpler. Bear, observe. Thorns of Iron is gone, so we no longer spam Thorns of Iron, even if you are Elune's chosen. Heart of the Wild was changed. It's no longer a 5-minute cooldown that gives you a buff, depending, okay? But it's basically, it no longer gives you a buff depending on what form you're in. What actually happens now is that it casts an ability depending on what form you're in, and it's a 2-minute cooldown. So you are now encouraged to keep this and use it every 2 minutes. There's a cat form single target. You can go Balance Druid for a Starfall for DPS, or you can Wild Growth out of form and do that. Okay. Number one, But here are the main changes. No spamming Iron Fur means that you maintain 1 stack of Iron Fur, but now you have to deal with the killing blow. You play Raise and you play Maul. So you're playing Raise now for sure. We know we're playing Raise because we have an Apex talent that buffs Raise. The Apex talent echoes Raise at effectiveness, which means that you want that Raise to be the best. Dude, I am trying EC. I've been playing it. Is that why I feel bad? Dude, that would explain a lot, because I was looking at this, and I couldn't really... oh, I've already lost the damage meters. Oh, these damage meters are terrible. I can't go back and see, right? I was logging it. That actually makes so much sense. I was trying to figure out why that was so different. Okay. Bear, you love this, don't you? You like this version of Bear, but people were asking. Bear has gotten a lot more complicated, mostly because of the Raise with Killing Blow. That is a lot of rage. You basically now want 80 rage before you actually spend Raise, especially when Raise is buffed by the Apex talent. But I am not a huge fan of this because I think that Bear is going to get very, very starved, and there's a lot of bears who are just going to drop significant amounts of Iron Fur, and they're going to die. So I can learn to play this. Like, it's not my preferred style, but it's fine. It kind of almost feels like this. It feels like Elune's Chosen Bear right now is kind of like how DOTC Bear was last season, and DOTC Bear will be interesting. I haven't tested it yet. I just logged in. I've only done a few. I did an Algathar Academy, which was fine. But it's just... I'm not a huge... I like the simplicity. I liked Thorns of Iron, and I'll just come out and say it. I know that a lot of bears didn't. I get it. A lot of bears were like, I don't love this, but I liked it. So this is going to be an interesting version of Bear. I haven't even messed around with this, though. Good. This is the build I was looking at right now. Thorak, you have any suggestions? So you said Galactic Guardian isn't working at all? Huh. Okay. So you would take this off? Do you take off Twin? So then, wait, hold up. Well, you can't play... Okay, hold up. You can't even play Elune's Chosen Bear without these. Not really. Could you? Yeah, I was about to say, like, if this isn't working, then... Exactly. So basically, now we have to actually manage it. But the way that I was currently playing, if this wasn't working, then I'll have a bit more rage when I actually do get Galactic Guardian working. I didn't know that it wasn't working right now. Basically, though, you're maintaining, like, 1 stack of Iron Fur. You're not going to get 7. We used to... there was a playstyle back in Dragonflight Season 2 when we had Raise. That playstyle, there was basically a big thing with Squish. Squish used to play at the highest level, right? Right. When this actually works, sure. Let me change build. The problem is that a lot of people didn't agree with the way he played. He used to basically spam Iron Fur and only hit Raise when Tooth and Claw procced. That was kind of his thing. Now, a lot of people criticized him for that, but it was the way he played. Now, that's giga tanky, and you would be very tanky doing that. But there's no more Tooth and Claw, right? So, what do I want to play here? Are you playing Killing Strikes now? What are you playing? Are you playing Killing Strikes at this point? And let me change my build slightly. So for Druid of the Claw, what do you think I want here? Thorak, what do you think I want? Druid of the Claw, huh? It would be so great if I could just access Ursox, because you want the Iron Fur uptime. It'd be so great if I could access this. Maybe you do. Maybe you actually play through that in the future. Looking. I wonder if you would take Waking Nightmare instead of... That's what I was... I didn't see this on my meters at all, so I was thinking this wasn't working either. That's what I was thinking, because I didn't see it on my meters, so I was wondering if it was bugged. You're definitely playing it, though. That talent is sick. That is a cool-ass talent. Do you just play this? You would still play GG if you could, but it's broken, you said, huh? Yeah, you still have to take Soothe to get Stampeding Roar. Yeah, you do. Any alts you're excited about? Yeah, there's plenty of alts I'm excited about, though. I think so. taking them out is just running Guardian of Elune. That's so okay. It's a really interesting point of whether you would do that, but certainly Galactic Guardian would just help smooth out the rotation. If it's not working right now, I guess you could just play this. You could take Sundering Roar is just useless. That's so sad. It shouldn't be. They gotta tune this higher. It shouldn't be useless. This thing is awesome, man. This shouldn't be useless. They gotta fix that. Okay, so you're saying if this is broken. Yeah, it's got to be good. They got to fix that. So you're saying, like, that's a cook. And you need one more talent point here. Is it Brambles? I feel like it can't be Brambles. You would drop like this. That's a cook. All right, let's do it. Bet. I'll play this. This is certainly a build. Let's put it that way. This is certainly a... Oh, and Lunar Beam. You would probably still just put Lunar Beam on your... You would probably still just take Lunar Beam? Question mark? Yeah? Would you? Like, it's just an extra... No, you're not. Most healers don't need mana. We don't know about the War Within. We'll see that. We'll see that. Okay. Sorry. We'll see in the War Within if that really makes a difference or not. Well, I'm down to try it. I'm down to clown. So in this case, you never hit Moonfire anymore, and you're gonna... Where's Swipe? I don't swipe on my bar. Do you even have room for Swipe as DOTC? Thorak, have you done a lot of testing today? All right, let's do it. All right, DOTC, Bear. Oh, man, DOTC is gonna be tough. I never like Innervate, so I like Nature's Vigil. Before they added this talent, I was kind of down doing a ton. I'm going to do keys on Bear all the time. The Algathar Academy felt fine. Like, I was tanky, but I'm not going to lie. So much of that was because I was just on... Like, I know that dungeon so well that I was on muscle memory. Like, I could have done it with no UI, right? Because it's so familiar to me still that it doesn't matter. Ironfur doesn't like... So, no, okay. A lot of your healing, check my healing on this pull. I'll show you my healing on this pull, and it'll help you understand, DN. You get a lot of shielding value, especially because they just buffed it. Which is super interesting to me. Okay, so let's check here. We go Sundering Roar, Ravage when we have enough Rage. Boom. And then we still have the Incarnate. Yeah, I don't know. The Rage gen here. This pull kind of hurts. So I need a proc. There's the proc. I have the big proc. But I'm going to drop Ironfur. Like, it's pretty hard to maintain. At least these talents, they make a big difference. Man, this is just tuned so much higher right now than Elune's Chosen. Holy, look at this. Look at my damage. My damage feels a lot better at the moment. That feels... Look at the DPS meters. I'm blasting, man. I'm blasting. So get the... Dude, the resource bar is so bad. This is my rage bar. This is terrible. I am not a doomer, but I am literally looking left right now. Yeah, I need... Can somebody link me? Can somebody go to my Discord potentially and just be like, yo, please get this thing? Because I keep forgetting to get it after. Yeah, I should get... I'm playing with 0 add-ons right now. One of the things I wanted to test so badly was what is the new player experience going to be like? And currently, I am not impressed. Dude, I'm doing so much more damage right now. My EC damage was so sad. This looks much better, doesn't it? I'm a DPS right now. Hell yeah. All right, this feels better. I just messed up. I messed up my mangle. Excuse me. Yeah, I need a better resource bar because the complication with Guardian, right? Hey, Veronica, I am back. Thank you for saying hi. Linked it. Thank you very much because I need to get that for sure. This killing blow, at first I was kind of excited about it. Like when I read it, Thorak, I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. But after I've been playing with it, I kind of don't like it. But I'm just thinking tuning-wise, there's no way you don't play it. You keep one... This is old playstyle. You keep one Ironfur. Hi, Veronica. It's so weird, Veronica, to take so long off of stream. It is very strange for me. Like, this was like a whole month off stream. It really does feel quite wild. This is actually a tough pull. Hopefully we get this kick. It's just the Iron Fur management. With this build, I feel certainly a lot better. So this is a proc here, and I messed up because I could have sent it a little earlier. We feel like we're playing pretty well right now. I don't know. I could see maybe like you and I could play around it, but sometimes I think about it from the perspective of like DN, right? Like DNZ is a newer bear tank who's still pushing. You got Resil 16 now. Congratulations. Like, that's massive. Like, that's huge. That's like awesome. But you want bear tank, and one of the reasons is because you're learning how to tank. So your goal with bear tanking is to get a simple tank that you don't have to think about too much so that you can just focus on learning how to tank, be better at the game. Veronica, this is basically what we're having conversation, and I'm curious to know your thoughts on this because you're like a cozy gamer streamer, right? You're a cozy gamer streamer. I see you playing some horror games sometimes, so maybe not like super cozy, but basically, yeah. Bear is now considered a harder tank. Do you think that people have more fun when games are harder, like super challenging? Like, we're talking like Elden Ring, you know, like I've never played Elden Ring, but from what I know, it's basically like, man, this is so hard, but then people feel so rewarded when it's like when they complete it successfully? Or do you feel like it's better for games when it's more accessible and people... Ooh, I got hit by that blade. Which one do you think? I am torn. I don't think I have a perfect answer to this, but in general, I feel like people will find a way to min-max. Like, people will find a way. Like, you see games like, you know, like a game like this is like Mario. Mario is pretty classically not exactly the hardest game to play in the world, right? But what people have done is they start speedrunning Mario because they want a challenge. So what they do is they go, well, let me find a way to make it challenging. And so they go speedrun Mario, right? So that's like, they make it anti-cozy on purpose. And I kind of think that gamers will find a way to do that if they want to do that, but the game design should be simple in nature. I think that benefits people more. My single target damage right now, I mean, I'm not playing this fight very well and there's a lot of movement, but this is my incarn that I just sent. You're going to want to try to overlap the Apex talent proc with... This is weird. So what I should have done there is I should have overlapped the Apex talent proc. Beer as him. With the Sundering Roar so that I got more damage out of it. But also a game could be accessible with higher ceilings. I don't know, but the reason I love Bear. Yeah, like I'm a Bear enjoyer and I don't always have the takes that other bears have, but Bear is my favorite tank. But one of the reasons because of that is just because it's easy to play. Whoops, healer's dead. Oh, we don't have another res. I can off heal. Wait, watch this. Here we go. This is the big, I got this. Wild growth. It's not going to do much. How come I get so many less Dream of Cenarius procs? I can off heal. It's okay, I got this. I got the shaman here. We can finish the fight. I got this. This is the best. This is the feeling everybody wants. I can off heal Warlock. Got him. I can off heal Shaman. Got him. Yay. Did you see that? Did you see the Heart of the Wild there just now? You like that? You like that, Thorak? That's my favorite thing about Bear right now. Honestly, I'll take everything else. Oh yeah, I'm going to live on beta. Yeah, I don't know if it's big value or not, but still. All right, let me read Veronica's messages because I think it's important. It's hard. This game, Veronica... Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoops. My bad. Okay, well, I'll plan better for that in the future. Is that a bleed? Oh, it's a bleed that I didn't realize. Yeah, it's a bleed. It's a bleed for sure. Oh, I got blinded. That's a bleed, right? Yeah. The frames might be bad, but that is definitely a bleed. I'm a big fan. World of Warcraft is hard to balance, Veronica, because there are so many different people who play this game, and they're all right. Not a single one of them is wrong. When they say, I like playing the game like this, makes sense. Fair enough. When they say, I like playing the game like this, that makes sense. Fair enough. These are the same packs. There's no wrong way to game. But I do think that something that bothers me a little bit about the current state of World of Warcraft is that people focus more on optimizing than they do on having fun. This thing just stacks eternally, huh? Okay, I reset there. Otherwise, I'd have to SI. Need dreadful wounds applied. And I think that, like, well, because a lot of times people will say, oh, hey, I accomplished this score. Is that good? It's like, did you have fun? Because that's the only real question. Like, did you have fun? In which case, yes, that's good. Did you not have fun? Okay, what can you do to have fun? Like, you have to pay to play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is not a free-to-play game. It's not free to play. You have to pay every month for a subscription to play. Once you buy the base game, you still have to pay quite a bit. You should have fun playing it. But I swear a lot of people forget that sometimes, you know? People are often criticized, in fact, in WoW, just for wanting to play a bit more chill. Because score is so valued in this game at the moment. Can heal the shaman here. I don't hate Druid of the Claw feels much better to me. Does it feel better to you? I feels better to me for sure. It's the Ravage procs outside. Like, my Dreadful Wounds is basically 100% right now. I just don't like the Rage tracking to 80. I'm not a huge fan of the Killing Blows. Yeah, I know. So basically, you have one Iron Fur here, and then you spend the rest. I need to get a Ravage up now. Hold up. There you go. That one did not get buffed. Yeah, I think 40% haste will certainly make me feel better as well. I know. Like, there, I actually hit too many Iron Furs. You're only supposed to have give or take one right now. What would help is a good UI. I feel like I'm not hitting enough even without the rage. I'm basically holding buttons a little bit too long. Yeah, I think that's kind of one thing I'm doing right now. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Veronica. It was very weird to take a month off. Since you started streaming, if you're still here, since you started streaming, my question for you is, what is the longest period of time you have taken off stream? Since you started streaming. For me, the longest period of time is this last one, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's basically a month, because I only streamed for a few days, and before that I had taken another 10 days. So in the last 30 days, I've taken like 25 days off. Whoa, boss spawned. Okay, sure. What does this boss do again? I'm kind of blanking on this boss. Whoa, okay. In pulls, you could hit 2 Iron Furs. Yeah, so as long as you have, here's the game plan. Look, I have 1 Iron Fur. Oh, we're doing something wrong. Beam is not supposed to hit boss, it looks like. I'm off healing. And then what I should do is probably right before this, I should go cat form, feral frenzy, boom, back to bear form, then incarn, then make sure this beam doesn't hit the boss, it looks like. Oh, my single target is crazy. Oh, no, this is from the pack earlier. Oh, something's hurting me. I don't increase fire damage taken. Oh, you have to alternate the soaks? Oh, boy. All right, we've done something wrong here. I want to hit the 80 rage here. Drain. Oh, my God. There's some sort of tank hit that I'm not aware of because I'm getting randomly clapped. So you basically 1 Iron Fur and then Ravage. Oh, my God. Holy shit. How do I... What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting hit by a frontal. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, why is it doing so much damage? It's a frontal. I was pumping the damage. I was pumping the damage for what it's worth. Like 5 years straight. I'm not missing a single day. Luigi, there is a WoW streamer who also is like that and hasn't done it. Hey, kitty. How's it going? There's a WoW streamer as well who's been like that. Can we try again? Can we try again? I wasn't dodging. That was my bad. I wasn't dodging the thing. Ooh! Bro, this chair, so my previous chair, I don't know if you noticed, but I panicked. It didn't do this, right? So it kind of didn't do this. And now this chair does, so I'm liking it because I can, that's cool. But at the same time, like, the problem is I get scared because I think I'm going to fall. Look, we have assumed prime gaming posture now. I am ready. Okay. Yeah, this is actually Kitty's chair. I basically stole her chair for today to try it, and then if I like it, I'll buy my own version of it. Okay, so here, Sundering Roar. That was the smash that just happened. You maintain... even actually, on this boss, on a lot of bosses, what you used to do... this is the thing. So, DN, you used to actually... There was a time... You don't even have to press Iron Fur, depending on how hard the boss melees. So here, it's a single Iron Fur, and then it's just... You're hitting it into Raise and Ravage. Maul. But the main difference, and the reason I understand why you were like, yo, this is going to be really tough. Like, aren't you less tanky? Great question, but no. The reason is because, this is going to hurt me a little bit, because you get a massive Absorb Shield from this. Huge value on the Absorb Shield. No B-Res yet. So I have to dodge the smash. I scare myself. Kitty, Juju was with me for like a while earlier. She like hung out with me for a bit. It was really cute. And the reason is because she wanted snacks. Do you play... Oh, I got hit by the frontal again. Okay, this thing kind of hurts. Where you set fast? I'm playing Druid of the Claw at the moment. Druid of the Claw is definitely tuned higher, just like overall. Like 100% Druid of the Claw is tuned higher. The Ravages proccing outside of Incarn feel a lot better and make it feel better for sure. So when to press Raise, if you take a look at my overall healing this key is obviously going to be a bit scuffed, but this is the shielding you get from pressing Raise. So when I press Raise or Ravage, I get a massive shield. Yeah? Yes. So the Killing Blow, this is the one thing I either don't like. I think that they can fix it by just adding back Tooth and Claw. If they just give some sort of proc to make it like an instant cast with no rage on a proc, I think it would fix the problem almost immediately, to be honest. Okay, watch this. Ready? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right. Watch this. Boom. Cat form, Feral Frenzy. Boom. Back to bear form. I was more excited about Killing Blow, and then I tried it, and I am much less excited about it. I kind of... 80 rage is a lot. Currently, also... Oops, I took the frontal again. 80 rage is a lot, Boris. The problem is, okay, so when do I press it? Now, this is going to be, that's Patreon content right there. That's like a Patreon question, because there is an answer to that. There is actually an answer to that. But it's technically situational, and it requires a bit of knowledge. I, in general, though, am just not a huge fan of when things require intimate knowledge. Like, I didn't dodge that one properly. Okay, I can't take another one or I die. Dodging. Okay. So, Sundering Roar. Dodging. He took that frontal. No res. So, I think you have to let the boss take a stack during that or something. Currently, Galactic Guardian is bugged, so we basically can't take... Do I aim him away? Oh, I, as a tank, aim him away. That's what you're supposed to do. When you are comfortable in your damage intake, basically, it'll be something like in Season 1 gear without a lot of haste. I bet you it's going to be something like you maintain 1 Iron Fur. Maybe in some packs that melee really hard, 2. and then you just spend the rest. It's a general rule, but I bet you that's what you have to do. If you just follow that rule, I think it'll be okay. Yes, it does. Yo, what's up, G-Dub? Correct. It does consume. I see what I was doing wrong. I have to face this guy a different way, the big robot dude. I don't know. Personally, like I said, I am a big fan of things being accessible so that people can just have a good time playing the game. That's been my philosophy for a long time, though. It's just my perspective of like, you know what? I just want people to have fun, you know? Basically, it sounds more complicated than it is. So like there, I hit too many iron fur because I'm just out of habit. I was focusing on the mechanics. I just don't know if I like the killing blow. Once you play it, I will say it's not that bad. Like, you just play it for like a little bit, and it's not like the end of the world. I meant to press raise or maul. Oh, raise replaces maul. You don't have both buttons. They're the same. They're the same button. Same button. And ravage and DOTC is also the same button. Okay, better. Okay, I face him away. I gotta turn him away from beam. Tank doesn't soak. Got it. That's what happens, though. Yes, right. That would help a lot. That would be good knowledge to have. Right. Yeah. I didn't understand that either for a second. I think that, honestly, Bear still has the fact that you can gather without facing things. But Druid of the Claw Bear, Druid of the Claw cares about that a lot more. So, like, there I was late to get my Iron Fur up, which is my bad. But then here, because I've hit my Apex talent, and it was a big pack, I really don't want to hit this early. Oh, I know why my rage bar is getting depleted. I'm echoing. Are you... Hold up. Thorak, the echoed Ravage takes rage? The echoed Ravage takes rage? My rage bar was depleting and I couldn't figure out why. So, like, here, I'm going to send my Ravage early instead of I don't know. All I know is that my favorite time to play the game is beta, so I am just giga excited to actually be able to play beta again. This is my favorite time to play the game. Yeah, no, you don't maul and raise, sorry. Garbage Anxiety just subscribed. Yo, thank you. Sometimes I also have anxiety about garbage, but then I think that possums and raccoons like garbage, and I don't have that much anxiety anymore. That didn't really make sense. I was just trying to make a segue into the fact that I love raccoons. I like the trash gang. I'm like a big raccoon possum enjoyer. Opossums, raccoons, and skunks. They're all kind of cute. But in order, it goes... Whoa, that's a bleed. Bleed on Guardian hurts. Bleed? Burning Claws. Okay. So you must mitigate bleed. That's fine. Thank you for the sub, though. These are the ads. I love raccoons. Oh my god, big bleed. Huge bleed damage. Okay. Is he doesn't have dreadful wounds on him. That's why. Okay. So if dreadful wounds plus... Wait, I'm sorry. This is you have to go here. Don't you have to line of sight this against the thing? Yeah, you got to line of sight. That's right. I remember this now. Is the boss bar up top? This is all... I have 0 add-ons installed right now, specifically. I have 0 add-ons. So... Oh, he's in combat now. He was just meleeing somebody. Do we have a res? Okay. We reset real fast. Reset. Dude, that tank hit hurts. That Burning Claws hurts. I don't know what I did to or do not accomplish that, to be honest. This dungeon is going to require some... Do you follow Juniper Fox? Yes, I do. She got all of those foxes. She does indeed. Possums are not native where I live, but one area has a few of them. I saw one was hype. They got the cutest little smiles, though. Try not hiding. Okay. Okay. Not hiding. Interesting. Okay, all right, all right. So get the iron for rolling. Immediately incarn. Don't wait to cast the first one because this first tank hit really hurts. This one will be fine because now I've got my mitigation up properly. Dude, that's through incarn and dreadful wounds. That's intense. That hurts. I've got dreadful wounds up plus the frenzied. How do I feel to be living my dream? Veronica, what's your favorite animal? What is your favorite animal? Okay, is there one more tank hit? So I don't hide? Do I have to defensive? How much does this hurt? That's not too bad. Okay, so the tank doesn't have to hide. I see. The tank doesn't have to hide then. That's cool. Bark skin this one. Bro, that hurts a lot. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta get dreadful wounds up. Use this on myself. What's up, Mr. Malden Brewski? How's it going? This one's probably SI if he does it again. Hold up. This boss, we're learning how to fight this giant bird from... Is Warlords of Draenor 10 years ago? No, it's... Yeah. Warlords of Draenor was 10 years ago. All right, you. Honestly, actually pretty good right now, to be honest. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Love otters and wolves. I like how sort of they're at odds with each other a little bit because otters are super cute and wolves are obviously kind of alpha. And yet, no, I will test everything because I'm living on beta for the next 6 weeks. All I do is play beta, by the way. You will not see me on retail once. I am very over this season of retail. I'm kind of over this season of retail. So you will basically not see me on retail now. I will be very happily gaming PTR or beta pretty much nonstop. Do I have to incarn? Absolutely I do. We're about to die. I can't tell. Is this the birds that are doing this? All right, we got to make sure the boss dies so we can get past it. Oh, lot of damage. Lot of damage. Oh, can't out heal it. Oh, no. All those birds hurt. Oh, my God. I'm going to die instantly. Can I finish the boss? It's so close. It's so close. Ah! I double SI. No. Oh, my God. Ow. That boss hurts. Retailer is done. It kind of is, isn't it? Like, I know some people are enjoying it, though. I mean, I'll have 17. I can log over just to do it with you, Soap. I don't mind that. Ow. Is it? Season 3 of The War Within was a snooze fest. There's something weird about keys, but I don't think it's about keys. This is not the worst Mythic Plus, I don't think. I think we just have to manage the ads better somehow. Yeah. I think you just have to kill the boss a bit faster, probably. Well, I would check how long the encounter was, but you can't do that on their passive logs. So that's not going to work. You cannot... I'm trying to think of why this season felt so different. To be honest, I think the reason the season felt bad, for me personally, right? For me, it's all about the fact that the meta pressure has never been higher. The elitism and the inability to play the game never been higher. Oh yeah, did Arson have to go? No problem, Ars. No problem, no problem. He is the best. I think he's the best Affliction lock I've ever played with, by the way. Ah. Whoops. Does that make sense, though? So for me, I think that that's the reason I have not enjoyed this season, particularly though. It's the fact that it's either that the only people who are currently playing the end of an expansion are all just really dedicated WoW players. That could be it, to be honest. It could just be like end of XPEC stuff. Can anybody check Arson's stream and see if he actually DC'd? I've learned how to live this now, so I'll be okay. Haven't logged into retail. It does suck when you lose things to a bug. That does feel really bad, though. Yo, thanks, Thorak. I'll send you any logs if you want. I'll be doing dungeons all day. DOTC definitely feels better right now than EC, but I hope that they fix Galactic Guardian soon. It's not the only thing that's broken, but that's kind of rough. That do be kind of rough. All right. Arsenav. Let me talk to this mage. I feel like this mage is doing pretty good, no? If you want to, let me see. Hold on, let me see this. Tank get poured out. He's outside the boss area. Is that what happened? My bad. We try one more time? You want to call it there for now? Keep going. Well, I want to add this mage. This mage seems like he knows what's going on. Let's see when... Ooh, Petco's on now. I want to play with a few people. There's a few people I want to play with because PTR finally, for the first time ever, you can play cross region. So NA and EU can play together. I love that. I really like that. The fact that EU and NA can play together is super cool. All right. Let's try this one more time. Here we go. Boom. Bam. Big opener. Huge opener. I need to get this dreadful wounds applied. I'll just eat this with Incarn. Thanks for coming to say hi, Veronica. I appreciate that. So this bird boss, there's gonna be a strategy for this that develops certainly over time. I am, yeah. DOTC. So I didn't realize that the previous bear build I was playing, Elune's Chosen, was just straight up, like Thorak came in and told me, it's not just bugged. The main ability of that is pretty much not working at all. 0% proc rate at the moment. It's like, okay, that's unplayable. You can't play without Galactic Guardian. So basically, we're playing Druid of the Claw today, which I don't mind because now, man, they say they do the same. We played with Survival earlier, Malden, and he was top damage in the Algathar Academy. I would show you the log, but I can't go back and find it because the default meters are a little rough. So I can go cat form here. I should be able to go cat form here like this, Feral Frenzy, and then back to bear form. Yep, cool, easy. DOTC certainly is going to get a lot simpler now. Yes. That tree... I did the tree boss already. And obviously, I think Boomstick did like something like 60% of his overall damage, you know? Just a casual 60%. I off-heal this. Oh my god. I'm dying. I don't know what's happening right now, but something at the end of this boss is absolutely owning the group. Damn. We're almost there. But the affix is going to go off. The affix. Run. Roar. Where's my in-cap? Do I in-cap this? Can I get him away from the group somehow? I can do this. I can taunt the boss. Go. I'm going to die. Oh. Through the bar. He's affixed. Don't kill. Oh. That boss sucks. Oh yeah, so basically Survival Hunter did top damage on that. I will, by the way, for every PTR dungeon that I do, I will take a screenshot of the details and put them in any completed dungeon that was actually a fair run that didn't have like massive wipes or anything. I'm going to put them in the Discord. One of the things I want to do is compile just a straight up list. This is the part that sucks. The other part was kind of... That boss is going to be a problem. That boss we just did, that's going to be like second boss of Gambit. Oh! That boss is going to be like second boss of Gambit. Gateway? Yes. Gateway. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't even get knocked back there. Gateway? Can you gateway this? If you use a kill... So, but as keys get higher, you have to make a plan for fights like that. Can we gateway this? Is it possible to gateway this? That'd be awesome if you could. Let me see. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 There's going to be so many clips. Just an incredible amount of clips you can gateway. Oh, no, you can't. No. Oh, fuck, I'm alive. Oh, now I'm dead. Wait. There's... Start of the dungeon? Start of the dungeon? That doesn't seem right. They need to add another waystone. Die again? Yeah, wait a second. There's a... Wait. How come I didn't... Okay. No! Wait. Wait. What? It says it's there. Third time's the charm, clearly. All right, here we go. Waystone is not working very well. Nope. All right, I'm running. On the way. On the way. On the way. Oh, but yeah, anyways. Boomstick for survival was doing like 60%, like 50% of its overall damage. So right now, from today, although I can take some screenshots, I promise you, no one knows what's going to happen right now. This beta is the messiest beta I've ever seen. I'll say that with confidence. Like, the messiest beta by far. I'm a little concerned, honestly. This feels like an alpha. It feels like an alpha, not a beta. And I ain't no Sigma. I don't know what that means, actually. I just hear people saying it. There is a waystone right there, but it definitely wasn't working. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, hold on. No, guys. Midnight is 2 months away. So we have plenty of time. And remember, this is just it just so happens that beta is my favorite thing to do. So I am going to be just full gaming this a lot. I pretty much will be doing nothing else. Every day, I'm going to log in and I'm going to play beta. If I'm playing WoW, I'm playing beta. I'm super over retail right now. It just does not spark joy. And so I use the old system where I throw it away. I'm not a person who games to sweat. I game because what I want to do is just chill. And I have no friends to play with. So basically, though, like there's no reason for me to play retail right now. I am very happy to just log on to beta, test every tank, test every healer, and see how things feel. My experience today is only Guardian Druid. I haven't played Warrior. I haven't played other tanks. I haven't played my Paladin. I don't know how other things will feel. Not yet. I have a feeling, Garbage, that you're correct, by the way. I agree with you. No, but 10s, because we're learning, 10s feel kind of hard right now. There are just some things that are grossly either under or overtuned. So 10s feel plenty challenging. I think if it's a dungeon that I know really well, like Algathar, you could do on a 12. But this iteration of beta, bro, I don't know if we're not going to very high keys. Last time PTR came out, we were doing 17s on PTR. We're not doing that this time. Like 12s feel hard. 12s would be a challenge even for like MDI teams, even for people who are super coordinated in comms with each other. Bear feels... Oops, I pulled an extra pack. I didn't realize he was there. This is the bleed thing. Okay, I'm aware. I can off-heal the mage, keep him alive. Maybe a vortex. I don't know if it works. Keep me alive. In card. Give me your proc. Good. No, it really will be, though. So, at the moment, yeah. These feel... Look how much damage we're taking. This is a 10. You see my health just now? Granted, I pulled an extra pack, but look at my health right now. I have Incarn up, by the way. This is with Incarn, just to clarify. This is a 10. We'll pull a Bear Hugs of Love. Okay, I still have a cook about this. Like, I'm not really sure how I feel about this at the moment. This one first? Unsure. Oh, there's another bleed dude in here. God, they hurt. We're learning this is everyone in this group. It's their, I think, it's their first time doing this dungeon. So keep in mind, when you are learning dungeons for the first time, like, yeah, you scale. All dungeons will always scale you. It doesn't matter what gear you have on, you're scaled. Look, all items are scaled to the same thing. Every single person has the same item level on beta and PTR. There's no discrepancy with that. So you could be using whatever item you want. Everyone's the same item level. Yes, we have tier set, but no enchants right now. As far as I know, enchants aren't working. So no enchants, but yes to tier. The tier set is kind of like a season 1 tier set. It doesn't, it's not very impactful this season. Season 1 tier set won't be crazy. There is a lot of trash. Yeah, I was noticing that. I mean, every tier set, I think they're going to be, they're like base kind of passive power levels. They're fine, but they're not like crazy good. Just remember, the biggest thing to understand is that this is day 1 of testing, and I'm telling you, I love beta. This one is messy. Like, I can't really tell, like, the beta, like, my UI is off. This is the question. So, Kathy, that's the exact question you want to avoid asking at this point in time. We don't know. If anyone tells you that they know the answer to that question, unsubscribe from them immediately. I'll be harsh about that today. We have no idea. This is super messy right now. There's all sorts that came. This is with the new bear changes. We don't know, though. So we have to test and find out. I can tell you that every time I complete a key, this one is too messy. I'll do Skyreach again. When we finish it in time, I'll take a screenshot of what the overall looks like, and I'll show you. And we can compare, oh, well, my Mistweaver did this. How are we missing count? Wait. Oh, this guy's count right here. He's good. Okay. He's not the boss yet. So we don't know, right? Yeah. So I did a dungeon with HPAL right before this. It was an Algathar Academy. The HPAL did pretty good. Yeah. The HPAL did okay. We healed it, we timed it. That one, we walk in, we time it. That HPAL was good. He did pretty decent damage and very decent healing. So HPAL seemed good from that one dungeon. But one dungeon is not enough to test. Right? We don't know. HPAL is not enough to test. So I'll play again. I can tell you the Mistweaver hasn't failed healing checks this dungeon. We just missed mechanics. We had to learn what to do for mechanics and stuff. We have to learn, though. Just remember that part of the process is learning here. Yeah? So I can go out of bear form to the Feral Frenzy. Why can't I find the weapons? It's PvP vendor. PvP vendor on, that's a kick. I'm supposed to kick that. It's in Stormwind, it's to the right. Okay, hold up. We got a res. In Stormwind, it's a little goblin guy to the near the dungeon teleporter. In Orgrimmar, it's to the left. But yeah, just know, if you're interested in like what's going to be good and what's not, give or take a week from now, we'll have a better understanding. After actually playing it, we'll have an understanding. Right now, we don't know. I've seen 2 healers thus far. I haven't seen all the healers. We don't know. There's just some egregious bugs on this beta, so I wouldn't be surprised if I play with a Prez Evoker and the Prez Evoker just randomly does way better. You're like, whoa, Prez Evoker is so good right now. My damage is also so good right now. Do we have another res? We do. Okay, res him. See if we can keep it going. We know. I played with one rogue, and to be honest, he did as much damage as me in the Algathar. So, are you a Prez Evoker? I'm a Prez Evoker. Although, okay, if you're a Prez Evoker, how do you feel about the changes? Because I hate them. I'm not. I have to play them again. We don't know yet. I don't know yet, but Idakin. The problem with Prez is that no one plays it. You know? Do you know the like Kigalion? You know Kig? Kig was going to play with me today. He mentioned he wanted to play beta, and what happened to my bars? That's weird. Okay, here we go. The guy working on Rogue was in stealth. It seems like that. Losing Blaze, not just losing Blaze, you also lost Spirit Bloom. We lost Spirit Bloom. Prez Evokers lost Spirit Bloom and Lifebind. Like, you still have Lifebind, but it's not as good. It's not the same. Like, what? How do you heal? I'm so confused. Like, basically, there's a new Spirit Bloom with the reversion tick on the Meridar's thing, but I don't know with the Apex Talent and whatnot. But it's not the same. Blossom. Yeah, just go Blossom build. That'll work. I was gonna play with Kigalion today. Kig is a great Prez. He's one of the top Prez Evokers. And he logged in, and he told me, he messaged me. He said, hey, I logged into Prez, and Dream Breath currently lasts 3 seconds instead of 30 seconds. So I logged out, and I'll do beta keys with you another day. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. So that's currently how bugged things are. That right now for Prez Evoker, Dream Breath has a 3-second duration. So we don't know, right? Thank you for finishing. I feel like I'm a lot better now. That was nice of them for finish, though. Had to learn. Then if you use one... Yeah. All right, we did it. GG's. Yeah. Still. That was a good group, I think. Feel free to have me. So from this key, we can see Arson did big damn. But Arson's a massive damage, though. Yes, thank you. Yeah, because my damage is pretty decent. Like, I don't mind... You know what I mean, though? Bye-bye. My Holy Pally did more damage than my Mistweaver. That's interesting. Is that on top right? Yeah, so it's the new DPS meter, but there's problems with it, okay? Here's the main problem. This is, first of all, the segments aren't named. So if I want to check, hey, how much damage did I do on that boss? Which boss? Which boss? Okay? And second of all, if I want to go, hey, out of curiosity, I was off-healing a lot, right? So my question is, how much did I off-heal? And I go, well, let me go. Overall, I know I was off-healing a ton. No, Nature's Resilience is bugged. It's currently... There's 2 talents that are bugged for Guardian, but let me see. Oh, I can't check. There's no way for me to check who this target was on. I can't check, like... I know I cast this to save a bunch of people, but how many times and when? I don't know. I can't check it. I'm logging these keys. I don't know if that's even going to work, but you can't open this. And on Algathar Academy, the first boss, the first poll, I couldn't check who did damage to boss and who padded on the ads. I couldn't check because I actually went to click. You can check his damage, but you can't click on it further to see who he targeted, which is kind of a problem. So it's very limited right now. And no, this talent is bugged, so I'm not playing it. I was trying this build for DOTC. Honestly, felt kind of good. And I also wanted to... This talent is bugged. You can't play Elune's Chosen right now without Galactic Guardian. This is straight up, it's a 0% chance. like, man, it's pretty broken right now, man. That's rough. Like, this is fully broken. Apparently, this is set to 0%. Why? I don't know. Does it make sense? No. You know? Okay. Yo, let me go get a quick snack. And go say hi to the cats. I'll be right back, and then we'll try one more dungeon. Whatever one. I don't know. Does anybody have a preference? Well, we haven't tried Pit of Sauron or Algathar Academy is fun. We could just do that. Alga's going to be one of the best keys this season. All right, be right back real fast. Okay. I'm back. Yo. I'm back. Preference. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds good. So, how's Guardian feel? Guardian feels plenty tanky. It feels okay. It's just, there's a lot of changes to it. You want to come heal, Travis? I missed you earlier. I don't have a healer on right now. You want to come heal at some point? I told myself, so I took a month off stream, right? But when I came back, I told myself, it's listed 10. I told myself that what I would do is I would make sure that I still get my movement in. Zale wants to come, sure. Devour me, great. I want to see the Resto Shaman. I haven't seen Resto Shaman yet. Hi. Which one's Zale again? Does Zale stream? Zale, do you stream, right? Did you move into a smaller place? No, bigger place. That's why I'm out of breath. I ran up and down 4 flights of stairs several times. So basically, when I take a little break to go get like a snack or something, then I will be always a little out of breath. Okay. Just gonna. Woo. Have you ever friends list online? This is beta friends list. So when you play beta, your friends list carries over. So for example, this is like Petco. Petco's EU. So I can't be friends list. He can't be on my friends list on NA when I'm on live servers because we don't play on the same realm. But on beta, you can play EU to NA. Yeah? So that's cool. All right, what do we want to play here? Subtlety Rogue, you choose. What do you think? You want to do Subtlety Rogue, Survival Hunter. We have a Devour Demon Hunter. So you want to do Subtlety Rogue, Beastmaster Hunter, or Windwalker Monk. I know what preference I have. What do you think? What do you want to see? One of those 3. I'll take somebody. We'll smash this key. I don't currently like how my bar is set up right now. I don't like it. Windwalker, bet. They did squish the numbers. Correct. Yeah. I have to take some salt. Whew, a lot of salt. Many, many salts. Windwalker. This guy's name is Touch My Monk. All right. I'm ready. I will touch his monk. So, Algathar Academy has one little interesting thing. Okay. I have a cook. Bro, this is gonna be such a cook, though. No. Would you? Ooh. You know. You can Starfall as a Guardian Druid. But I have to take 2 talent points and spec into Moon Conform. I do have to go into Moon Conform to do it. But technically speaking, it's Algathar Academy, and on the first poll, I could do it. There's no reason I couldn't. What talents would I take out? Maybe improve Roar, and then what else? I mean, it's a... You actually, wait a second, you don't need Nurturing Instincts because you're not playing GG. No, wait a second, I don't need Nurturing Instincts. No, it's going to be fine. Just get ready to... Waking Nightmare only did this much. You don't need Nurturing Instincts. You don't play Moonfire. You're not playing GG. I can take these points out. Okay. Well, if I'm playing Starfall, I'm going to want it. Does this give me Starfall damage? What do you think about the other choice? Which one? The Cat Weaving or Ruthless Aggression, this one? I'll get ready to link my Boomy. I got this. Don't worry about it. Ooh, I could Sunfire too. Is that worth it? No, it's not worth it. Top right. This one. So, Dreams. Oh, this one. Dream of Cenarius. Oh, this one. So, I see. I thought you said DOTC. Dream of Cenarius. So, I like being able to actually control it. I got you now. I personally love being able to control Dream of Cenarius. And the reason is because I will use it to nth degree. Like, I'll save people left and right with that talent. I'm very used to it, so I know how to min-max it. Most people would probably play the other one. You know what? I'm a Worgen. I forgot to actually put this somewhere on my bars. I should. Here. Calm the Wolf. Big Worgen gameplay here. Do I have my portal? Do you not get portals on PTR? Apparently not. On my way. Okay. So I'll show you. Let's play Druid of the Claw in Algathar Academy, and let's own it. We can do big pulls. We do know they change one mob in here. Basically, I like Dream of Cenarius. You have it pretty reliably, and it is my favorite thing. What spec is that Warlock? This Warlock is Affliction, and he is one of the best Afflictions that I have ever met in my life. He only plays Affliction. As in, literally only plays Affliction. It's wild to me that he's been playing it for like a decade, dude. He's been playing it for like a decade. Here, I'll link him right now. This guy. That. Yeah. He literally only plays. He's a pretty chill guy. He also makes content specifically for Affliction, and that's all he does. So he's a very dedicated Affliction. I can do that. I play everything. Somebody asked where the PvP vendor was. He's right here. This is the goblin dude right on top. All right, Algathar Academy. Let's go. Yeah, taking a Moonkin form could possibly go wrong. Not easy. How we feeling there on beta? Yo, what's up, JD? My bad. Does Bear feel better with the new changes? If I miss your YouTube chat, come to Twitch. It feels different. It feels different. Honestly, the right answer to that question is that it feels different. I think there are some people who are not going to like these changes. I will play it regardless because I love Bear, and I'm used to this. This Bear basically feels identical to Dragonflight Season 2. It feels very similar to that, so it like kind of makes sense to me. But I think there's a lot of people who are simply not going to appreciate or enjoy this. I think there's a lot of people who will struggle with this version of Bear because I actually don't think that Bear will be the simplest tank to play anymore. I think the main thing about changing the Bear is the fact that Bear at this point is actually going to be one of the harder tanks to play. Maybe not harder. That's a reach. That's a reach. Just not easy anymore. So I currently still am playing with no resource display, and I have nothing. Ooh, I think you can Wild Guardian pre-key. I just have to click the button. All right, let's do it. Algathar Academy. This key with this build is going to be crazy, though. Why is Bear not easy mode? Okay, so in the poll, I now have to manage Iron Fur and Raise, but Raise also has some modifiers that I need to be aware of. So with the modifiers to Raise, it kind of creates not a complicated gameplay loop, but just not as simple as Walk In, Thrash, and Iron Fur. I'm not playing Elune's Chosen, and even if I was, you still have to manage Raise with Elune's Chosen. So there's just a bit more complexity, because now with Killing Blow, I also don't want to just willy-nilly send Raise at any point. Like, I'd really like to game the Raise so that I cast it with extra rage available, etc., etc., etc. There's basically just a lot more going on. It's not inherently a bad thing, by the way. It's not a bad thing that that is true. It's just, there's just a lot more going on. So if to play it and min-max it at a high level, you have to manage a lot more than you used to have to manage. Like right now, I'm thinking, great, I can see my Iron Fur. I know I need to press it, but I really should have greeted that Raise right now. If I had Raise there a second earlier, it would have been better. So I lost out on, oh my god, my damage. I was about to tell you I lost out on a lot of damage, but also look at the meters. Woo! And that was me playing sub-optimally. So instead of spamming Iron Fur, now what I do is I basically play a few Iron Fur, like 1 or 2. Whoa! Yo! Hold up. Wait. This is beta damage? This is beta damage? Ooh. Okay. I'm down for that. I'm down. I was top damage on that pull. Somebody exclamation clip. Exclamation clip. That was good. But basically, one of the reasons that Bear is considered so friendly to, like, and it's considered easy mode to play is because you don't have to manage multiple resources. But now you kind of have to manage multiple resources. This build I'm playing is certainly a cook that I guarantee you, almost guarantee you, not a single soul would ever play this. This is almost like a troll build that I'm playing, but it actually makes me feel way better so far. It makes me feel much better. So I like this build, but here I need to make sure I have the Iron Fur, otherwise I'll get one-tapped. I think, in my opinion, you're going to see a lot more trigger for 60 during Incarn. Great question. Great question. I don't know, but I should. I need to get aggro on this first. I'll res after. Give me a proc. I still don't like DOTC because I wanted procs there, and I didn't get any. I didn't get any procs. Zero. Nada. Okay, hold up. Is sinking. He's learning it. Okay, guys. Big PSA. And don't make me have to make a YouTube video about this, okay? I should not have to. Sorry, excuse me. I should not have to make a YouTube video about this. Okay? No one knows what's good right now. Not a single person can answer that question. If anyone tells you they can answer that question, they're lying to you. Unsubscribe immediately. We don't know. Like, if you're like, wow, the new Demon Hunter, we have no idea how the Demon Hunter spec is playing. Literally zero clue. Because everything is kind of broken. It makes sense that it would. That what you're saying, Mina, that makes actually a lot of sense, and I bet you're right. If it triggers at 60? No, it wouldn't be, because you're flooded with rage right now. Like, it's not that hard to maintain it, but it is kind of annoying. There's a world where I kind of wish they would get rid of Killing Blow. I think it would feel a lot better. I mean, I was owning that boss, but you can't tell how much of that is boss damage because it just looks like regular damage. The EC build was so sad. I did the same key. Oh, my voice. You know? A lot of swirlies. Yeah, Algathar Academy, they changed a few things, but ultimately this feels kind of the same to me. This feels like the same dungeon that I knew before. Whoa, my voice. Need more salt. That Storm Slash is either just not hitting or whatever, though. Right. So, now to be fair, garbage. I'll be the first to tell you, I am definitely making videos this season. Like 100%. Okay? 100%. So, toward the end, I won't. Why is my voice being like, hold on, wait. Man, can I just be an old man already? I gotta learn how to be old. Because when I'm young, I can't clear my voice effectively. If there's one thing that old people are really good at, is clearing their voice. They're just so good. They're just casually like a... They're just so good at it. I'm not good like that. I don't know how to be that good. I gotta learn. Okay, anyways, what was I saying? Right. I love tier lists. I also like tier lists. I think they're giga fun. Like, I have no problem with tier lists, but we just don't know yet. I think that if you want to make a good tier list, you actually should really, like, learn and practice. You can't just willy-nilly make it whenever. Like, you have to actually study, play PTR properly, and make it proper. You know what I mean? That's what I think, personally. So I will make them toward the end of beta. Like, basically, like, maybe 4 to 6 weeks from now, I'll start with tier lists. Maybe even 3 weeks from now. Because I'll play beta every day. For me, this is the most fun I have playing the game. I'm actually... Nothing hypes me up more like a beta. Watch this. Watch this. Ooh. You see that? Well, I'm gonna check the logs after this. You can't interrupt the rage anymore, so it kind of hurts now. Hold up. Wait for it. Wait for it. When this opens, you're gonna like this. It should have worked. If that worked the way I think it works, you'll see. Wait for it. I can't open it in combat because the Blizzard UI is kind of bad. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's not that good. I was kind of hoping that Starfall would hit a little bit harder than that. I was hoping a little bit. I was really excited about it. I think I should hit Sundering Roar later into the poll. So there we have to manage the Iron Fur. And now they're double rage. Now remember, I have Soothe. You can Starfall now as a Guardian Druid. They changed Heart of the Wild. Anyways, what was I saying? I got distracted by my throat. Right. So we don't know the answer just yet. We'll know it eventually. Like this, we can put this, instead of healing down here, we can actually put this to damage, and we can look at this as overall. So we could put this one as overall, and this one as current. There we go. So that's current. Oh, that's why it was low. So it wasn't on the right segment. Here, hold up. This is better. Starfall actually did a bunch. Okay, so if I had Starfall the first pull, I would have done even more damage. The first one was overall. That's why. So this is current. This is overall. Got it. This bird did change a little bit. He's more of like a hard DPS check now and not as much cheese ability. I can't tell if he's easier or harder, actually. So let's see. It looks like 60 rage to me, but it's actually hard to tell. No, it's not 60. I think it was still consumed 80 in Incarn. I'll have to check later. Mina, that's a great question that you posed earlier. If that would change at all. Okay. So now we got to dunk the goal already, because this win cast hurts. If they don't know this already, we have to kind of be dunking already. Well, wait, they went one there. We got to go dunk. Uh-oh. We're in danger. Why did we go wind first? That's okay. I would say that from my testing today thus far, I'm positive about Guardian Druid. I'm not so positive about the UI elements of the game. That part feels rough. There's been a lot of things I wish I could do, and I haven't been able to do them. So that part I don't like. But in terms of Guardian Druid itself, that feels pretty decent to me right now. Okay, so here we're going to go cat form. Big Heart of the Wild. Boom. Big damn, big value there. Yeah, but it's not just the bare bones of it. Like, I have been an advocate for what they're doing. Like, I strongly believe they're doing the right thing here. I think that what they're deciding to do for the game is a massive W green. But the implementation of it is... It makes me wonder how many people are working on the team. Let's put it that way. It makes me wonder how many people are actually working on the UI team there. The fact, yeah. I still think because like this. This is the thing that you need. This is the thing, right? Here, listen. What you have to understand about it is this. Yo, that Windwalker pump, by the way, single target. That Windwalker was doing big damn. Windwalker owned that boss. I did pretty good single target too. My Feral Frenzy on the oof. I like the fact that on Guardian right now I have the ability to weave. Weaving is fun. Okay. This first guy you now kind of have to pull. I think you might be able to skip him, but these guys really hurt. So this pull is no longer very friendly. It is mean and nasty, especially because these battle axes, they were changed. So the battle axes hit tanks way harder than they used to. And there's a big Ravager here instead of a small one. I want this. I could get... The things that would help me is getting a better plater. That would be, like, first and foremost, I think, is a plater profile. Or, like, the... What is it called? The fake plater. That would help a lot right now. Okay. This is the problem I have. The game should be friendlier to new players. There are way too many people who want to try WoW and get absolutely criminally overwhelmed by the fact that it's so oppressive. Because they're like, bro, what is happening? I can't understand anything about what's happening in the game. There's way too many setup steps to just play a game that I want to play for fun. Yeah? Now, here's the problem. It is currently way harder. Like, significantly harder, by the way. For no reason. For no real reason. Like, I was having a much harder time setting this up today. Okay, this pull is going to be insane. These battle axes have changed the way they do damage to tanks, and they just have a buff they get. Instead of a bleed, they don't apply a bleed anymore. They apply this buff, and this buff is nasty. Basically, they're like the mobs in Streets who do magic damage. So they don't do fizz damage. They add extra arcane damage with each attack, and they were shredding me last dungeon. I have a bit of a plan here, though. Yeah. I noticed that it was 80 from what I just saw, but I'd have to actually go look more proper. Yeah, these battle axes are no joke. Overall, though, DOTC Bear, significantly better than EC right now. Incarn still reduces. Yes. I think. I don't know why. You're having me second guess that now, but the answer is absolutely, right? Yeah, I think so. I can just take this, it's fine. What's up, Jacob? Long time no see. Thank you guys for saying hi today. It is super weird because I had to take like a whole month off stream. It's so weird, man, like not streaming for a month. And also, by the way, I normally do play WoW when I don't stream. So like in general, my habit is if I'm not streaming, I'm still playing WoW. I'm just doing it offline because obviously I'm addicted to the game, right? Did he bug? Oh, he bugged. He bugged hard, man. He bugged hard. He fully reset. This mob just absolutely reset. That's annoying. Let's pull one pack with it. Let's go one pack. Arson will get back here in a second. We'll go one pack here. I wonder if you can still line of sight that. Man, Arson's overall is going to be much lower. He is owning, by the way. This monk is doing big damn. But Soap, do you know who he is? I'm once again... Oh, sorry to hear that. Welcome back to stream. But also, sorry to hear that. Dude, I heard a really disturbing statistic. I don't want to get into it too much, by the way. I don't want to get into it too much because I don't like talking about politics. But is it true that like 10% of the U.S. is like got laid off in the last year? Like a crazy amount of the U.S. population is jobless now. Is it Dabnell? We don't know because they have different names, but you can Google "touch my monk" and see what happens. I think so. That's so tough. Like that's like really, that's a rough statistic. That's not good, obviously. Okay, let's go big pull. Yeah, I mean AI is scary to me. I'm not an expert. I don't really have much to say on the matter because I just don't know. But it's like this wildly scary thing. Because I saw a video on Instagram the other day, by the way, and I was like, wow, this is crazy. And then I was like, oh my God, that's AI. And I got God. And I'm young. Well, I'm not that young anymore. I'm kind of old now. But still, dude, my damage on that pull, man, when I play this right. Oh. I didn't miss a global there. I echoed the raises properly in the ravages. That is beautiful. God, that feels great. Feels really good. We don't know. Yeah, I guess. Jugshot, how was your time in Thailand? Are you still here? Not using spec icons. There's a bunch of things I don't like about the damage meters right now. I'm overall, like I said, guys, it's going to be okay. just know, in my opinion, it's all going to be okay. But, oof, it does seem a little tough right now, you know? What's up, the real log? Wait, what? The real OGW. I read your name as the real log, and I was like, do you like fiber, or like, what's up? Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, no, we're dooming. This is day 1 of the beta. Sorry, Jacob. My bad. This is day 1 of beta. We don't know. And remember, the actual answer is we simply don't know. I think that everything will end up being okay. I think we're going to be all right. I think this is still going to be the game that we know and love, and everything will be all right. On beta, and it was so unfun. Sorry, darling. I haven't played Resto Druid yet, so I'm not familiar with what happens to Resto Druid. Is 4%. Okay, so that was I really didn't want to quote that. I thought about it adaptive. I'm really big on just like, I don't like misinformation, because I think that if you want to have a conversation about literally anything, even about World of Warcraft, about stats, about whatever it is, I think that you have to start from a place of honesty. It's my like foremost and utmost opinion that you have to be on the same page with people in order to have a conversation with them properly. So I really don't like spreading. Like, if I'm not aware on a subject, I'm so okay with just going, hey guys, I don't know. A lot of times I get into conversations, which I love. Like, I like having those conversations, but I'm not qualified to talk about it at all. Yo, I'm going to try something crazy. Hold up, wait a second. Can you oh, this is going to work. You can pre Starfall, right? Because it lasts. Does it? Let me check the meters. Because if it does, I need to incarn this pull. This pull is so insane. This pull does a lot of tank damage now. Way more than it used to. Does it? If Starfall lasts 8 seconds, you could use it pre-gather for aggro. Because it used to be an 8-second buff that would last into bear form. It didn't go away on bear form. Ooh. That would be crazy. I didn't get any procs there. That was so sad. Did that work? Let me see. Yes. Big Bear Tech. That's a Patreon thing. Okay, you saw it here first. I don't know if somebody's going to figure that out. That's Big Bear Tech right there. That's huge. That's massive. I didn't think about that. That's super helpful. If that generates tank threat, wow. Okay, that's actually huge. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, they changed the Heart of the Wild ability. So now Heart of the Wild, basically what it does, and this is what's cool about it now, Heart of the Wild, now what it does is it's no longer a buff that your character gets. So your character doesn't like get Heart of the Wild for 45 seconds. It casts an ability depending on what form you're in. So it's a straight up ability press, basically. These guys also, they made harder for some reason. Not sure why. When you cast it in cat form, it's big single target damage. When you cast it in no form, it's a heal on the group, which I've actually used once or twice just to save the group. And when you cast it in boomy form, it's Starfall. So you could shift before the pull and go into the pull with Starfall ticking. That's smart. Yes, huge change, big change. All right, we're going to go kind of a bigger pull here. I'm not sure what the percentage is here now because they changed this area a lot. Let's see what percentage this is. Probably need one more pack. I'm going to off-heal him in a second. I can go again for this kick. Watch those casters to the left. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the caster's pulled. Uh-oh, that's not good. So I'm going to off-heal for my group. Make sure he dies first. Make sure I don't die. Miss my kick, of course. Vortex, Typhoon. So I can't see on the... if I Vortex them correctly. I just realized my Vortex doesn't track. It's kind of problematic. Once I get into the flow of this, it's not so bad. It just took me a second to kind of remember like how to play this version of Guardian. It's not that bad. It's okay. It does nice damage. It feels pretty tanky. I'd have to test it in a few things that hurt a little bit more. But this feels kind of chill. I don't think I mind it as much. I also think that this season, I mean, my general cook is that this season is going to be pretty easy. Like, I don't think they're going to make this season that hard. I think they would rather tune it down because... Okay. Interesting facts about World of Warcraft in general. Interesting facts about World of Warcraft in general. Yes, they do. They do leave the images for a little bit. Basically, in general, World of Warcraft is seasonal now. And if you want any proof of this, check the amounts of people who are watching retail WoW on Twitch. Check it, check it like 2 months ago, and then check it yesterday, before beta happened today. And it's about 50%. Like, already in the season, people checked out. The last season of an X-Pack, notoriously, people stopped playing the game. It is always the least represented. It's not because the season is bad. It's not because anything. It's always the same. It's because the last season of every expansion is like this. The same thing happened with Dragonflight. The same thing happened with Shadowlands, although that might have been for other reasons. So in general, World of Warcraft has become a rather seasonal game. I think that's actually important to know. I think that's like pretty important to remember and understand, just because people forget that all the time. So the state of the game right now is not even bad, but people aren't playing as much. So hopefully what this is represented is that Midnight brings life back into the game by bringing a bunch of people back into the game. Midnight Season 1 should, by track record, have the most players for a long time, right? Cenarian Ward. CW is normally Cenarian Ward, although if I'm out to date of my Resto Druid lingo. You play Abundance now. I'm pretty sure most builds are playing Abundance currently. Could be, again, wrong on that, though. But tanks don't really need healing at the moment, so it's okay. Tanks don't really need a lot of help. In the current season on retail, tanks are super self-sufficient. Like, my Guardian Druid can go in and solo most 18s. 19s, I start noticing it a little bit, but tanks don't need a lot of help on retail. I think that this next season is probably going to be the same, but I'll have to see how the tuning goes. There was a few pulls in Skyreach that hurt me a lot. Pulls, no, that's just because people are getting hit, Green. The Green, that's because people are... So you get a stack every time you get hit by an ability on this boss. Like, the monk just soaked that. And when you get 4 stacks, you drop the puddle. So if you get hit by more mechanics, then you will take more. Okay, this felt way better. I want to give you a comparison, and this is hilarious. This is so funny. GG's. Okay, let me give you a comparison. This was my overall damage. Hold up. Is this overall right here? This is overall damage in this key. Okay? That's DOTC. My overall damage... Mostly because we didn't have a survival hunter owning everything. My overall damage previously to this was, hold up, pictures, screenshots. This is insane. I'm putting this in my Discord. This one's overall right now? Yeah, this one's overall. Blasting, solid. How does your healer feel? How does your healer feel? How does Shaman feel overall damage-wise? Are you playing Totemic? No, you're playing Ancestor still. All right, sounds good. Arson will be playing all week. Fantastic. I want more beta people to play with, though. I want that monk. He was good. Morning, Mur. I'm excited. I'm finally, though. So let me show you the overalls. This is what I'm going to do. Basically, every dungeon, though. Healing feels good on about the damage. It's really sad to see your ancestors so far on this list. It's really sad to see. I feel like different when you have a set of damage. It's a bit bugged. Did 2 Algathar Heroic when we did overall? So one of the things about it, maybe, and that's very possible, Volk. Very possible it is, by the way. Very possible. Like, I could totally see that being a true. There's a lot of things I wish I could do. I wish I could go to the first boss and see who did the most boss damage versus the other one, you know? Let me see. Overall damage is here. Fists of Fury, Slicing Wind, Flurry Strike, Zenith Stomp. Okay, let me show you the breakdown, though. I'll show you this. In the Discord, here, let me do this. I'm going to make a new tab for this, probably. I think we're done with Season 3 class discussions. We got to make new Midnight stuff. Cool. All right, under Warcraft stuff, I'm going to put Midnight Beta Testing Logs. Good. Create channel. Yeah, for sure, Travis. I'm down. Okay. I will upload the 2 screenshots and we're going to compare. I think that a lot of times overall damage has a lot to do with how fast things die. In Algathar Academy, like if you have people who are target capped versus not target capped, you're going to have a massive difference between the two. These are the 2 right now, so far. We can observe here. In this dungeon, playing an Elune's Chosen build, I did this much. Now, granted, I wasn't playing quite right, but still. What? All right, look. Window capture. Bam. Here's the 2 Algathar Academies I have completed thus far. These are the 2 I've completed. First one with the Survival Hunter looked like this. Survival Hunter was blasting, absolutely smashing the meters. Assassination Rogue, less so. He was attempting to smash the meters, but the only thing he smashed was himself, and not in the nice way. So this is the problem here. Now, my damage playing Elune's Chosen much lower. Compared to this log, and you're kind of right. If you look at overall... I always feel like I'm going to fall on this chair and it freaks me out. I'm still new to a whole chair that moves. So this is DOTC. First one, Elune's Chosen. DOTC is so much better right now. But one of the reasons for that is because Galactic Guardian is broken for Guardian. Like this talent right now, how does damage intake feel? I've only tested 2 dungeons. And the Skyreach, we were learning how to do it. So I can't say yet, K-Lord. I can't say yet. Where's the pink chair? I got a new chair because I wanted a new chair. It's just, oh, that's so scary. But this one moves like this. You're Shelina? Of course, yeah, of course. What's up, Arson? Arson, if you're a beta gamer, I'm around. Well, I mean, of course, you're like an alpha gamer, not like a beta gamer, but still. Yo, thanks for gaming. I'm living here. This is my favorite time to play the game. Yeah, I'll be here all week. Sounds good. I think you're a funny guy, too. I'll pay to see you in a comedy show. No, my point is, like, I'll happily game. I'll be around. But this guy named himself Fellowship. You want NA? Beta doesn't matter. You can play cross-region on NA. EU and NA can play together. One of my favorite parts of beta is that you can play with whoever. There's no faction. There's no region diff. You can play with whoever. Last season, I did a bunch of keys with Petco. I wonder if he's going to be doing more soon. Okay, let me check your healing done. There's not a lot of healing to do in Algathar necessarily. I can do run? Sure. I'm around. Healing done looks like this. Reinforce and Forest Walk. And that was... So we had this before Juice, but yes, you can do that. You can. But I was playing a weird build. So Riptide, Healing Wave... I mean, how many buttons do you have as a... I just want to play with China. You can. China can play on beta. You can, absolutely. Yes, you can. Juice, you can, but it doesn't really... You don't really need it that much. Especially... I took 2 talent points and I put them here. You could, however, take this and put it here. You could do that. Like, you don't really need this amp. This doesn't matter too much now. I don't think this affects the Apex talent, as far as I know. Good question, though. Resto Shaman seems guttered. Yeah. But good things come out of the gutter, like raccoons and possums. So, not the end of the world. 1 point in Reinvig you can play. I'm not currently playing it with the DOTC build that I have right now. But you could. With EC, I was playing it. Yeah. There are probably other places I would put this beforehand. I'm not finalized on any talent builds. All of them are still, we'll see. This is my healing as DOTC. It's basically just Fury and Strike for the Heart by Mastery. Now, this build feels much better in Algathar. I gotta try out more stuff, though. Do you want to heal anything else, Travis? Have you healed any of the other dungeons? Other dungeons are much harder. Algathar is, like, fresh in my mind, so I know how to do it. It's, like, muscle memory for me. The other ones, I'll have to actually try harder. And it's also time for me to order my ice cream, so I'm going to do that. You haven't? Other ones are going to be way harder. How should it? I want to get Skyreach down. Waiting for Awu to do Shaman beta healing. I will. Absolutely. Shaman is one of the... I want to test Shaman, Prez Evoker, and probably those two first. You know, Mur, I actually play Resto Shaman. I'm somewhat of a Resto Shaman enjoyer myself. Arson, if you don't know him, he's the Affliction Warlock who's just playing. He has been playing Athlock for a very long time. But just know that the talent Druid the talents will change. This talent is bugged. It currently does not work. And also, this talent is also bugged and currently does not work. So probably, by the way, the Guardian Druid will almost certainly take 2 points here and put them through here. You're going to play maybe through... maybe you don't, but almost certainly you'll be playing like this. If not Sunring Roar and something else. But, like, you'll be playing like this. But we don't have this right now. This I don't know why, but this is tuned to be 0%. Unless they've already changed it. I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether I carry on with Shaman or try Resto Druid. Try both. Well, are you a beta gamer? Do you like playing beta? I'm looking at Warlock, Priest, and Mistweaver for next season. Nasuna, do you want to try Skyreach? It might be a bit of a harder run. I did it before already, so I know the mechanics now. But it was certainly harder before. I'm down? Cool. I'll list it. Wait, Mythic. My bad. Delist. We have a healer. You can swap with me. Oh, okay, you're going to go. Wait, that's fine. That works then. You can heal or DPS. I will be testing Guardian Druid only today. Oops, I did the same thing. Probably Guardian Druid only today because there's too many builds and stuff I want to test, but eventually I'll test everything else too. It's just, can they cast while moving? I haven't played it yet. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't been able to try it. Oof. I'm just excited to like the game again. I don't know why. Retail has really been sort of depressing me recently, and I just haven't enjoyed retail, but I really like this. I'll play? All right. There's a few mechanics here though. Yeah. I'm excited too. Bear feels weird. In a good way? No, Bear... Okay, right now, Bear feels good, but maybe there are some differences here that I'm not sure I 100% love. How different is Skyreach to OG Skyreach? No, there's like another trash pack? Not that different. It is OG Skyreach. Like... the trash percentage, it's basically 100% route. Like, you just hit W and you have to pull everything almost. The healing done on the... So, it's not very well done right now, okay? I'll tell you this, K-Lord. It's not well done. Also, are you the same K-Lord who is on social media? Like, on the socials? There's somebody with your name who's on, I think, my threads. I made, like, a threads at one point, or whatever. Is that you? And do you also... Wait, are you also from Vesp's stream? I wanted to play with Vesp. He was one person I wanted to play with. I don't use any. Okay, it just so happens there's somebody with your exact name, exact spelling, who is on my social media. I feel like I'm going to fall every time with this chair. Okay, it's time to order McDonald's Sundays. Now, the plan was I was going to order 3, because you have to order 3 for minimum order, but I'm not going to eat all 3, just 2 today. Hold me to that. Don't let me do... I'll eat 5 on accident. Don't let me do it. If you order McDonald's chocolate sundaes... Oh, fun fact. Everybody just DC'd from beta. If you order chocolate, did my stream crash? Wait, are we here? Did stream crash or did my beta crash? Hello? Wait, you guys are there? Beta died. Okay. Whew. Yo, this, I will say while we're waiting, this screen, I think one of the coolest screens I like this one. This one's cool. I could sit here for a second and watch this. I could stare into the void here for a little bit. This one is cool. I like this. I like the screen. It's still showing, right? Yeah, you can see like the starting screen is actually pretty cool. Can I? Yeah, of course, Kitty. What do you want? You want to come order? If you want to come up for a second or grab my phone, or do you want to order? If you order from McDonald's though, and you get like a chocolate sundae, like a typical chocolate sundae, my question for you is, how much is it to order it? Like to your door right now. You get on an app, you order it. You want to order a few sundaes. How much is it per sundae and for delivery, where you live? Let me use this time for a second. Bro, what is this? So you're saying I have to actually get add-ons to do this? $25. Where do you live? What? $25. Oh, delivery? What? How is delivery $20? Bro, why do you guys live where you live? I don't understand. Are they, yeah, I'm about to say, are they helicoptering it in? If I use an app? Yo, delivery is $50 here. Delivery is like 50 cents. Delivery feels like $8? Why? If I deliver it here, it is literally 50 cents. It's like 20 Thai baht. It's actually 50 cents for delivery. The ice cream itself per sundae is like $1 exactly. It's $1 per ice cream, so if I want 5, it's $5. What? No. But melted ice cream is better, Mer, so that's fine. Melted ice cream is just straight up better. All right, let's see if beta's back. Let me try to open it again. 30-40%? Damn. I've heard that before. Somebody told me... Wait, where are you from? Nasuna, what country is that? I know that, like, in a lot of countries, it's just a lot. Colorado. I lived in Colorado for 3 years. My actual favorite place. My favorite state in the U.S. It looks like it might still be down. Duck noodles for 60 baht is amazing. Yeah, that's like $2, by the way, to clarify. You can get full meals here for like $2, and it's great. Let me see if I can change the realm. This is the wrong realm. If you want melted ice cream, buy a shake. Exactly. I don't mind that. You thought that was gonna work, but the thing is that I agree. Milkshakes are better than ice cream. It's funny how we agree on that. Wait, why can't I find change realm? No, Nasuno, were you able to get back into the game? Realms, here. I worked restaurant IT as well as part of the problem. You're part of the problem, I see. Oh, you never DC'd. Okay, good. I think I'm back. Let me see. Wow, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine, to be honest. Kitty, are you ordering or am I ordering? Which one? What's the plan here? Stan? I gotta take some salt. Okay. DC back now. Okay, I'll order. I wanted a McFlurry with extra fudge. Okay. Are we going to make extra fudge a habit? I feel like that was a special thing. I'm not going to get extra fudge with my sundaes, even though that would be delicious. I feel like that's going overboard, personally. McDonald's. Sometimes, though, I hear about other countries, and it makes me wonder, why do you live there? You know? Hey, Cormori. Do you like ice cream? Fudge is life. Fudge is good. Wait, Necro, is that you? Wait, is that you, Necro? Sure. That might just be a different. That might be a different guy. Drader instance. Yeah, I want to go Skyreach again. I want to actually get it. Ah, awkward. Let's see what we can find for this. Papa Rizzy. I'm unfortunately lactose intolerant, so ice cream doesn't like you. I see. That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. That is a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know what's interesting? I used to be a lot more allergic to food, and then I found out that I'm actually only allergic to one food, and if I avoid that, then I can mostly do other things. Hold up. All beta testing logs linked in disk. When I was younger, I had so many food intolerances, and I had to go through elimination diets and this, and like I had to do all sorts of cool, like I did the whole thing, everything that you could possibly imagine that you have to do. And my diet was so restrictive for so long, but I didn't know I had celiac until I was a little older in my life. I can eat eggs, milk, and wheat. It's quite fucked up. You learn to live with it. I mean, today I eat weirder than most people I know, but you really do just learn to live with it. I guess it depends. Some people, I am jealous a little bit of people who can eat everything and are basically, you know, medicinal tanks, etc. How does bear feel compared to what it was in the War Within? Much more complicated. Not necessarily in a bad way. Like, it feels good, but just significantly harder. Way more interactions, much more to keep track of, more buttons to press, not less. It's weird. Because everybody got simpler except Bear. Bear got harder. So it's a little bit strange. That's pretty crazy you can do that. Last week, Justice was thanking you. I drink like... Kitty, if you're around, how many liters of drink... liters of drink do I milk a day? Yeah, how many liters of drink do I milk a day? That's my question to you. If you had to answer this, how much would you say? How many liters of milk do I drink a day? We could take a Dis Priest, I guess. I'm not picky. I just want to play with classes I haven't played with before. 4? It's not 4 liters, but it's a lot. It's when I'm trying to basically work out a lot. Pick the disc. We can. Basically, like when I'm trying to bulk up and gain weight, milk is how I do it because I can't eat fiber. My big thing is that I basically am not allowed to eat fiber. So I can't have like fruits, vegetables, seeds, legumes, grains, etc., etc., etc. I can't eat any of those. So that's where I get a little limited. My deserter is from a bugged instance. That's fine, dude. Isn't that weird? I know. Isn't that so weird, though, Twavis? It is, basically. It's not carnivore in the sense that I'm actually carnivore because I love sugar and I don't mind eating a McDonald's sundae. It literally is just no fiber. If I don't eat fiber, my digestive system is fine. If I eat any amounts of fiber, like a smallest amount is fine. Like a single bite of something with fiber is not going to like end me, but anything. Like if I eat an actual piece of fruit, yeah. They found this out because I had to eat radioactive eggs. So when I was 23, my stomach shut down. I was in like the hospitals here in Thailand, and basically I had to eat like radioactive eggs, and they took an x-ray of me the day after, and then 3 days after, and 5 days after. And it was basically to track, it had like a bunch of markers in it, and it was to track how quickly the thing moves through my digestive system. And there's like a statistic. It's like, well, you know, by day 1, you're supposed to have passed this amount, by day 3, by day 5. And it turns out by day 5, I had like 90% still left in me. So basically, they were like, what the fuck? And so they did a few more tests, and it turns out I got gastroparesis. So like my digestive system doesn't move. It just goes blip, just gets kind of stuck. So when I eat fiber, it just sits there, and it makes me feel really bad. But if I don't eat fiber, then I don't have to process anything. And I've been doing that for like 2 years now. It's pretty crazy. It's really weird that it works because it certainly challenges what we think we know about nutrition, doesn't it? They're like, but fiber is the best thing for you. It's like, but I'm the healthiest. My blood markers are the actual best they've ever been. Last time I got a full panel of blood work done, the doctor looked at me and he was like, you must have a very well-balanced diet. And I was just like, you know? Yeah, it's basically just another example of how everybody's different. Here, I'll show you. This is what we look like currently. Here. Watch this. I've set up this room a little bit so I can do this. I have no problem. I can literally play with whoever. I just kind of wanted like a different healer maybe. We'll just take a healer who isn't a Resto Druid. I don't know why I don't like 2 Resto Druids. All right, ready? Look. Oh, wait, that's not over. I got to put this over here like this. This is my room that I'm in right now. In the house. There you go. Perfect. Glad you're back. Thank you, King. I'm glad I'm back too. So weird to take a month off. This is the current shape we're in. This is me. No fruits, no vegetables. I feel pretty good. Like, I'm in pretty decent shape. And I feel relatively fit. We're still working on the fit thing. You know? We're still working on the actual cardio thing. I feel like my cardio is less than ideal. But my point is that to achieve this, eating, like stopping fiber was the best thing I ever did for myself. But it's not, I'm not saying everyone should do that, not by a long shot. It's just weird how different our bodies are, huh? All right, we want Papa Fallsight. Wait, Fallsight. I recognize that name. Figure out Orchery, yeah. So what I've learned, I've been working in health and fitness for a very long time, King, and you've heard me talk about this before, but I think it's so important. Yeah. Meh. Not need. 10. And now as decent. I think my first run, my overall damage was probably bugs. It was 68. Maybe it was. Possibly. Or maybe like the first boss, like the tree boss didn't count or something. Possibly, Volk. What are you playing on beta right now, Volk? But yeah, King, so like when it comes to health stuff, including fitness as well, it's so important that we take into consideration that people are different. You know? Like, it's so important. Your genetics, your life is not the same as mine. When it comes to what exercise you should do, when it comes to what you should eat for your optimal health, it's your optimal health. People make way too many generalizations and try to pretend like we understand what's good for everyone. We don't. Not really. Let me run this real fast. I'm going to go take a quick downstairs break, order this ice cream, and I'll be right back. How's the testing going? Good so far. Guardian feels pretty good. Also, 111 million? Nah. Prop Pally isn't doing 111 overall. No way. That's like, is that total damage or DPS? No, wait, hold on, wait. Volk, DPS? No way. I was doing, oh, it's already gone. Oh, okay. Oh. God. Bro, you scared me. I was like, oh my god, wait, is Guardian Druid undertuned? Because I haven't seen any other tanks. You have... Fuck, noob. I'm so sorry. You have influenza, noob? Bro, I'm sorry. That sucks. That super sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody likes it. Like, it sucks to be sick. I'm going to run downstairs real fast. I'll be right back. Brought back from the UK with him. God, why do people travel? Had to resub. Did you just resub, King? King, did you just resub? I didn't get anything. I didn't see a notification. Did you? Wait, what? There's no notification. Is my Twitch bugging? That's weird. Right, it's just... Oh, sorry, 1 second, Volk. Wait, what? I see nothing, King. I see a tag on you now. Yeah, I see a tag on you now. I see 3-month subscriber now, but I don't see it earlier. That's super weird. I didn't even notice. Well, thank you for the resub, King. I appreciate it. It's nice that people... Yeah. Are you not a mod? Here, King. You can take this. There you go. That's why I thought it was weird. There's a total dungeon. Oh, okay. That makes more sense to me, but possibly, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We have to keep testing. There's so many bugs right now on beta. It's unbelievable. Let me just run downstairs real fast. I'll be right back. Noob, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I'll be right back real fast. Volk, I want to know how Prop Pally feels when I get back. Start typing to me. Okay, ice cream's ordered. Well, we ride at dawn, if dawn is now. Cool. Let's do it. I've only done heroic so far, just wanted to casually test. Gotcha. Feel really good. Templar super fun with the spinning hammer. Gotcha. Understood. Do you do any intermittent fasting? Yo, sorry I wasn't responding to the YouTube comments. That is my bad. You know, Mixie in my country. Really info? I used to do fasting. I don't know if you're still there, Drifted. I used to, once upon a time, do fasting. I don't do it anymore, just because I found what works for me. I'm the sort of person, when I find what works for me, I don't change it. That's the sort of guy I am. You know? Like, I know some people are different, but I like doing the same thing. I'll eat the same thing every day of my life, all the time. No problem. 10. Let's do this. All right, so there are a few mechanics here to understand, but mostly we'll just do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Bam. Ba-doom. Here Here we go. All right, watch this first pull. First pull is going to be a Guardian Druid special. Now, we're going to do so much damage on the first pull of a dungeon. It's going to be awesome. Shall we? Roar. Worgen Racial. Thrash as we walk past. Barkskin. This pull was hurting quite a bit before. So when we get our first Ravage up, we'll be fine. And then the first Iron Fur. We can probably greed without it. Sundering Roar now. Boom. Whoa, we didn't get the repel. No! I was ramping. I was ramping. Reset fast. Now my incarn. I'm not going to get pre-incarn. Dude, I was ramping. I was doing so much damage. That's a reset real fast. LOL. No one got the kick. Listen. So it doesn't matter that they get rid of healer kicks because healers don't kick anyways. No one kicks. No one. Not a single person got the kick. Not a single person got the kick. We were all ramping. We were all mid cooldowns. There is a single kick in that entire poll. It's a cast. We didn't kick. We didn't kick, lol. No one got the kick. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a cast. We let the kick go off. No, nobody kicks. Which one? It's called Put a Skull. Okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm just wrapping. What trinket do I run? Literally whatever I found first. I have zero clue what my trinkets actually do. I don't know what my trinkets really do, by the way. They're two passive trinkets because I don't like playing with active trinkets when I'm tanking and learning. They're this one and this one. I have no idea what it does. It's this guy. There's one of these guys. I don't know which one does the cast. I think it's the Gale Caller. This one. I would love to put a cast, but I don't have any add-ons. I would love to put an icon on his head, but I would have to go over here because we can't cross. Pretty sure. Yeah, come. We're good, we're good. Yeah, it's just basically whatever passive stat trinket I can get. I'm not too fussed about it. Not too fussed at all. As a shout out for myself, by the way, I will be making a ton of content. So at the end of today, what I'm probably gonna do, I think, cross. Pretty sure it's this one. Pretty sure it's the Gale Caller, dude. I want to be actually making updates and being like, all right, this is what we found today. We noticed that, you know what I mean? Add-on Apocalypse, it is. Basically, though, I'm going to be like, Destro Lock was owning, Assassination Rogue seemed to be struggling. I just want to keep updates on stuff. I think it's super cool. And I'll put all the logs in Discord, of course. That'll be kind of the main thing. But I also really want to, next season, I want to make really amazing Patreon content. Specifically, like, hey, I noticed that this pack, there's 2 packs in this dungeon that surprised me, and there's 1 pack in Algathar Academy that changed a little bit, though. And I was like, what I want to do is I want to make content specifically to say, as a tank player, this is what you need to know, and as a healer, this is what you need to know. I don't play DPS as much, so I'm mostly a tank and healer, but I'm really excited to do that. I think it's going to be awesome, and I'm going to make really amazing guides that will help everybody. If you are curious, it'll be there if you'd like to support. Cool. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I won't shout that out too much, but I also don't mind putting myself out there and trying new things. Okay, I'm gonna Barkskin a little earlier here. This is the first pull. I'm almost positive it's Skull. And then from here, there's just a lot of setup globals now. But we go like this. Boom. Yeah, it's this cast right here. It's that repel. See that? As long as you kick the repel, it doesn't actually do that. It's just the cast. Like, we were freaking out about it, but it literally is just the cast. So I draw my Iron Fur there because I'm greeding my damage a little bit. However, Lord, I'm top damage. I'm top damage. Yes. Yes. Look at it. 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 I can't move it because of the new Blizzard UI, but look at it. That's correct. Guardian Druid top damage. Easy money. I top damage on that. Easy money. That's it. That's the one. Screenshot it. Clip it. Exclamation clip. I also didn't even really hit Iron Fur, which is a kind of a problem, but like here I'm greeting this until I get the Killing Blow Rage. So I'm squishier if I play quite like this, but this is going to be one of the problems, man. I guess I'm old screenshot it. We can chain here. These guys you can chain a little bit because you're just going to pull these three. Watch the Raven. Yeah, the Raven, I don't think the Raven does a big knockback. Maybe like a small one, like this Dreadwind here, but I don't think it's actually the knockback that happens. People, it's going to be interesting. What do I think about the Guardian Druid changes, huh? The problem is that it encourages a playstyle that I think is going to kill a lot of Guardian Druids because you're kind of encouraged not to send your Incarn. Or sorry, not to send your Ravage, which you kind of need if you're playing Druid of the Claw. You want to hold Rage for 80 Rage to actually send your damaging ability, but that also means you're probably going to drop Iron Fur. And I'm not sure how I feel about that in particular. It's the dropping Iron Fur that is going to kill a lot of people because they're not going to know when to do that. This is huge tech right here. Watch this. Boom. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Big pull, big pull. Big tech. What I just did. You can walk into a pull and Starfall. You heard me correctly. You can have Starfall rolling, walking into a pull, and it helps with aggro. I'm going to use that tech 100% this season. That's tech I'm doing. 100% I am. You bet. That's crazy tech. I can't believe that works. Check my damage this pull. Look at my damage this pull. And you're going to see Starfall on it. The boomy ability. The boomy ability, man. It's down here, but still. Oh, that's the thing. This one was just a different one, though. That one, I don't know what knocked us back there. That was like a more normal knockback. I thought it was just, that wasn't a cast, I don't think. Oof, the damage is a thing of beauty, man. Yeah. No, it's not the Squall. So here I've got my first Iron Fur up. I like this build that I'm doing right now. This build, this is the one I like right now. This way of playing Druid of the Claw, I don't know why, but it makes sense to me. Makes more sense than the other one does. I like this one. This is a build that you would kind of think doesn't work, but it does. Just cast. If you can skip campaign once after doing it, in the War Within, Johnny Rocker? Like, are you talking about currently on retail? The answer to that is yes. Absolutely you can. So this one you have to just dodge here a little bit. Yep, it does. So face kind of the center of the platform. And you can also dodge it. You can go around and dodge it when it launches at you. If it has a travel time, this projectile, so you can just walk around it. These are the types of tips that you would not learn on Midnight Beta. Oh, no, I have no idea. I didn't do the campaign at all. Do you like questing? Yeah, you can just go max level. I mean, some people like doing the questing. Some people are like actual questers, though. I'm not personally, but a lot of people know. Is this WoW? Yep. Of course it is. Snip. Only play anything, though. Oh, sorry. I missed your comment, Avalor. Avalor, you still there? Let's do this here. Yeah, you have to go to the right server, though. You have to be on the right server, and you'll level at 90 immediately. I'm Avalor, just swap. Okay, got you. Sorry, yeah, because the thing is, my when I'm actually engaged with stuff, my Twitch chat is on my screen right here, but my YouTube thing is over there. My YouTube chat's to the right, so sometimes I miss it if I'm trying to focus a little bit. I want to see if I can get a little bit more single target damage. If I was playing this a bit better, I could totally do it. But yeah, sorry, Twitch is where it's at. My bad. You were saying, I'm going to read your comment. So I made a Druid on beta spec Guardian. Seems like I'm, okay, there's two things to know about this. Number one is that 2 of our talents are currently bugged, and one of the talents that's bugged is a massive rage generation talent, so you have to be aware of that, okay? The one that is currently bugged is called, watch this, Feral Frenzy this, big cat form shift, big damage to that ad I just did. Huge, immediately. Beautiful, that was awesome. I love being able to shift and stuff like this. Okay, so basically, if you're playing this talent, it's currently bugged. It has 0% proc rate. Galactic Guardian. It normally gives us a lot more rage, so we're going to feel a lot less rage starved when that gets fixed. But the second thing is, are you playing Elune's Chosen or are you playing Druid of the Claw? That is the next question. Yep, so, sure. Nice. I was responding to a whisper and I died. Okay, if you're playing Druid of the Claw, don't over-raise. The trick there is don't over-raise. It's what I was used to playing on live. So it doesn't play exactly the same way on live because you get less Ravage procs in Incarn. Basically, 1 to 2 Iron Fur is a must, but I'm playing a weird build, and you might want to try the build I'm playing because you can't maintain... Sure. I'm going to live here now. I gotta respond to this. There was an important whisper. Oh, I can't respond to the whisper. It's not letting me. What's this Lua error? Fuck. Hold up. Guys, I'm trying. I gotta get the aggro on these 2 guys. They hurt. But why can't I respond to this whisper? These guys hurt a lot, by the way. This is one of those packs that I would explain to you if I had on the Patreon. This is one of those packs where I'm like, you need to understand how this works because you will literally get one-tapped as a tank. Like, you will get Giga one tap. This is going to do almost every part of my health bar right now. You can kite them, but that bleed tick, you have to understand how that works, otherwise you are going to die. Try the talent build I'm playing right now. It's weird. It's weird, though. You want to see it? I'll link it to you after. Okay, I really want to enter. Add-ons interface, get presents. Can I just send this, please? Why can't... Hold up. Sec, I'm really trying to send a whisper back. Make non-interactive, make interactive. I'm trying to send a whisper. It's an important whisper. I can't respond to my BNet. Hold up. Okay, I'm reloading my UI. I can't. Well, I never played WoW, but you watch Asmongold a lot? Okay, Petco just whispered me. I wanted to respond. Sure. Good one. Okay. I would love that. Yes, please. Okay, I'll show you this build in a second. Yeah, Petco is awesome. I would love to do some beta keys with him. That's why. I was like, guys, I gotta respond. Oh, we missed the cast again. So here, I would actually send SI. You see how much damage that just did? It's not like 9k was just standing near the dummies. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. I hit another SI here. And that is going to be doing that much damage to me through SI. This pack really hurts. And I wasn't playing it very well because I was responding to Petco. You never played WoW? What games do you like to play, Snip? Snip, what games do you like to play? What is the difference between retail and classic? Classic feels to me more like a cozy game. Like when you play classic, you don't sweat as much. It's a lot more like we're going to chill, we're going to have a nice time, we're going to do some quests. We're not really trying to min-max or optimize. We're really just trying to enjoy this amazing game that was released and is popular for a reason. Like classic has such vibes, man. But retail is more competitive. Retail feels a lot more like I'm trying to compete in a competitive environment nowadays. It still does have the RPG vibes to it, but it's not the same. So if I had to explain the difference, in my opinion, between classic and retail, it's really like retail is just, you kind of play it to sweat. And I sort of wish it wasn't like that, but I really feel like the vibe of retail has changed so much recently. And it is so much more about, you know, what's your IO score? Do you have cutting edge or AOTC? And it's a lot less about, do you have the magic of World of Warcraft? Yes, I agree with that, because the point of World of Warcraft and the whole reason why this game became so legendary is because it is a game where everybody comes to gather in the world of Azeroth. Like, inherently, that's the point of the game, right? Like, that's the point. But it's not supposed to be a competitive... It's inherently competitive, but in a way that, like... In Classic, if I was playing a spec that was really bad and I wanted to join a raid team, I could. If I wanted to do a dungeon, no problem. Nobody really cares. If I was playing the worst possible spec in Classic, it'd be like, all right, that's fine. Because we're just here to game. And ultimately, we can do the content because that's not what... We're not trying to do the content to be 2% better than the next people. We're just here to do the content because it's fun. And that's like a big difference between the two, if that makes sense. If that hopefully answers your question a little bit. I took the smash. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, I took 2 smashes. I gotta stop doing that. This boss will require a bit of focus until I learn it. So now, if that's your vibe, and again, there's a lot of people who, like, that's their favorite thing. Like, they love competitive content, and that's why they play games. They specifically play games so that they can do more competitive content. I get it. But I just don't think inherently that that's good for WoW. My problem with it is that I don't think it's good for WoW. I think it's anti-productive for the game. So I agree with you that although that's the way it is right now, WoW has lost its spark. Do you know that for the last little bit, for the last month, retail WoW, and this is combining Classic and retail, but retail WoW has lost like 60% of its viewership on Twitch? That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's not a small number. That's a big number. Big number. Why? Because it doesn't have a spark. It's kind of, there's a real question of, like, why would you play retail? That's a real question now. You have to ask yourself that question. It's not easy to answer it. It's not like you just have an immediate, oh, because it's like the best game ever. Not necessarily. There are other games that are also pretty cool. It just happens to be my favorite game. But, yeah, I think that inherently them designing it more and more, like, again, I really stand by this. Currently in Mythic Plus, class balance, and even Raid too, class balance is the best it has ever been, bar none. Let me aim him away. You have to aim as a tank. You aim this boss away from the people who are soaking the lines, and you don't soak as a tank. There might be like one overlap you do. But so right now, the game is currently designed in a way where almost no one should be complaining. Dungeons are actually pretty fun. Like, the dungeons are genuinely all right. They're not bad. Maybe like Priory or Floodgate are like some offenders, but really, like, honestly, it's not that bad. Let me heal him. He still died. Almost got him. All good. But people are not enjoying the season. Like, people are so done with retail. It's the end of an expansion that has a lot to do with it. And people are complaining to no end. I don't think so. I think the dungeons are all right this season. They're better than last season. But you want Theater of Pain and Workshop back? It's better than that. It's way better than that. Like, the dungeons are, I think that they're way better than last season. I used to play MMO versions in high school 10 years ago. It's Ragnarok Online. Never played WoW because it's subscription-based. True. A lot of people, as far as I know, when we play WoW, we forget this, but it's actually weird that WoW has a subscription fee. You know that, right? That's a really good point. No, people don't think about that, but it is weird. Like, you don't... WoW players have been conditioned where you're like, it's not that much. You actually spend... I mean, you've ever done the math. You spend like $150 extra a year playing World of Warcraft compared to other games where you buy a box price, because you still have to buy Midnight. Like, Midnight's coming out and it's the price of a game. You spend... Like, we don't think about that, but it's like, what, $140, $150 a year? That's not nothing. Okay, this boss claps tanks, i.e., It's not like crazy overtuned, but he's like the new Croth. Croth is fine. They nerfed him. That peck from the bird boss in Algathar Academy, that doesn't really hurt so much anymore. But this guy absolutely claps. He hurts a lot. There's 2 sets per overlap, I think. So it's like not the end of the world, but you have to be prepared for him. And then you can soak this as a tank. Your team cannot. Your team has the line of sight. I can soak this as a tank. Like, I'll be fine. I just cast a little heal on myself, and I'm chilling. I can even go cat form, actually, in Feral Frenzy. That works, too. Should be doing that more often. I forgot. Dreadful Wounds. I'm a DK, you soak it. That's true. You could probably do it. Mua, are you playing beta? Are you a beta player right now? I might have to SI if no Dreadful Wounds. Vortex this. Typhoon it now. Away. Okay, Incarn here, sure. Incap, nope. You just know. Oh, you're just saying that you're pretty sure you're gonna do that. Okay, so everybody's dead here because the healer is struggling a bit, and we're not doing mechanics this dungeon. So probably we die here. We can B-res him. I'm gonna live this tank buster because I have Incarn plus this, plus that. They're going to watch the ads. And we got to really avoid... This is where the fight gets chaotic and basically we die. Almost certainly. I can heal this. Nope, he's not prepared. The healer, I don't think, is able to out-heal that. He got affixed now and GG's. Yep. All good. All good. We learning. We're learning. I'm assuming... No worries, guys. We're learning. We're learning. So you're not hard to heal? Are you full sight? I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I recognized the name. That's why I was like, Papa Fall Sight. I knew it was you. What's up, dude? They just... No, I know. People are learning. People are learning. I can see them. I can literally see them tanking the birds. My high school son broke as fuck. Yeah, that's fair. I wish they could give you... This is the boss. Yeah, it's a tough boss. Tough boss. Basically, though, people, once they learn it, it's not that bad. You just kill the birds away from the boss. You basically... Like, you cannot... This is one of those things where maybe in lower keys, this will be like a healer job. But in higher keys, this is one... You can't out-heal this. Like, this thing really hurts. Like, those birds. You cannot out-heal it toward the end. So your DPS will actually need to understand the mechanic. But I, personally, don't like it when they design dungeons like that because your DPS don't tend to do mechanics. You know? Hokage Whizzle. Bro. What's your favorite arc in Naruto, Go? I grew up watching Naruto. I'm a big Naruto fan. Yeah, so this is one of those dungeons and one of those times where you're like, yo, if your DPS don't understand, like, he was supposed to line of sight, and I don't think we have another B-res, unfortunately. Then you will just struggle. Like, you won't be able to do it. Do we reset now because we won't make the DPS check? I'm probably sure we reset now, I think. Or do you just finish this with, let's see if we can do it. I'll pop the Incarn. I'll go cat form in a second. I have been craving a show like Naruto for a bit now. I've noticed that I've been really craving it. Like, I just really want a show that makes me feel the way that old shows used to make me feel. And I haven't been getting it. The only show that makes me feel like that right now is My Hero. My Hero, badass show. Currently really enjoying that. My Hero Academia gives me those vibes of like, yo, you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Media and shows are just not made the way they used to be. They're just not, it's not the same. And I kind of miss it. Like, I don't know. I personally have always enjoyed things that have more meaning. So for me, it's like a bigger deal. of like, I want my content that I watch to really have, you know, that like just that oomph. I want it to have that oomph, you know? And I just feel like shows and movies today, they're not made with that. They're just made, people just want flashy distractions. They want TikTok reels in the guise of a theater film, and it's like kind of sad. I don't know. Like, I feel like things, you know, get too many flashbacks. Well, they got to cover it because My Hero has like no filler episodes. There's like only like 3 in the entire series or something. That's like incredibly good, no? Okay, so we go here. There is a Warlock Gateway, so we're going to watch the winds. I can either do the whole thing, which you can get knocked off from here, so you got to watch out, watch out. I'm going to be really bad at this RP. I can't wait to just giga fail this in the middle of a key. I think they should get rid of this. I think that the RP sucks. I think they should actively get rid of this. Can't you disable it for your friends? Okay, we got it? Nice. Did everybody get here? Good job. I want to ask Fallsight after this how he feels about Resto Druid right now. I don't think you can chain this. Also, I think we still have time because there's a 10. Yeah, I don't think you want to chain this into the next pull. I think you kind of play this safe. There's a lot of trash left to do, though. And I don't currently know if there's one side that's better than the other. Mua, is your right or your left side better? What do you think? If you had to pick, if you had to say, you think your right or left side is better? Like if you were going to take your next Giga Chad modeling photo, would it be from your right or your left? Okay, I'm going to do tech. Watch this. Balanced Druid form, Starfall, Guardian Druid form, Giga. Giga. All right, let's pull these because we got cooldowns, I think. I don't know. We don't have a good UI. There's no way for me to actually know. Do we have cooldowns? Do we not have cooldowns? The world will never know. But I'm pretty sure we have cooldowns just intuitively. Okay, so that was not a cast. That was an actual knockback that just happened. And it's from one of these guys. The one originally was a cast for sure. This guy, let me make sure I'm not going to get knocked back, though. Man, min-maxing Guardian is actually going to take some work now, but when you do it right, you definitely do good damn. I haven't been impressed with Devourer. I've been really kind of like, yeah, Devourer seems kind of lame. Oh, shit, it's the bleed dudes. Dreadful wounds. Yo, these guys just wreck the tank. Holy shit. Are there 2 of them in here, too? That's the blinding light. I'll kick this. We're not kicking right now. So do I Vortex and reset like Dawnbreaker? Is that what I do when they get the buff? That would work. Okay. So you can do that for one set. And then you can do this here. Repel, but there wasn't a cast there, right? The original dudes, they did a cast that we just definitely didn't kick. Like, I wasn't kicking it either. So far in this dungeon, I will say, although we have missed it in this group, which is funny, but so far in this dungeon, the casts don't seem like problematic. I think that's good, yeah? Like, I think that seems pretty good right now. The casts seem really kind of chill almost. Can I chain this? I got a double 1. Like this and this should be fine. Because those are going to come in and melee me. There's going to be a bunch of bleeds on me, but just ravage as they come in. Make sure I have aggro. We dodge. I'll have Incarn in a second. This should be alright. I think you can probably double this. Kick this. I'm not going to die here. It's going to be close. This is through Incarn. Holy, big damn, big damn, big damn. No problem. Nice, good job. Nice instant healing. Well done, well done. I wonder if EC will be competitive. When I read the tier set and stuff, I kind of thought, I was like, all right, so this is going to be a Druid of the Claw season, but I still like, even though Druid of the Claw feels significantly better, I don't know, man. I still like something else. Whoops. My ice cream's here. Kitty, if you're listening, the ice cream is here. Okay, we have time right now. We could time this. Shall we go? Ooh, should be. Repel. I got the first one. Kick this, kick this, kick this. Okay, I'll stop it. But I think it's going to recast. By the way, Toxic changed that they didn't do that. That is a change they should have made for this season. CC should stop casts. Okay, focus the ad. We got to kill this big bird first. Why don't we have percentage? Wait. What could I possibly have missed in this dungeon? It's a pretty whole W dungeon. How did I miss percentage? Last time I had 98%. Oh, yeah, they changed. It's a stat squish. Everybody got stat squished. My Show My Bear is definitely spec related. That's so weird. Yeah. Galactic. Exactly. Galactic Guardian currently 0%. And also, this talent is bugged. The one that's really cool, the Natural Resilience they added today, also bugged. Doesn't work. Super sad. That one is really... I want to play with that. Yo, where's the 2%? How do you miss 2% in this dungeon? It's a W dungeon. Did something reset somehow? We can kill this boss and still time it, but... Yeah, stat squish. It's okay. Honestly, Guardian Druid feels pretty good. The ad's coming? What? Why wasn't he here before? Wait, what? Did I not get him somehow? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me after Full Sight. Kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad. I can, does this work to immobilize him? It kind of does. No, you can't slow him. You just have to kill him. Okay, good. I tank the boss back here. We dodge. I heal my healer. We're all good. There's going to be a lot of extra stuff happening until we kill the ad here. Wait, where did this... Okay, tell me later. Tell me after. Not during this. We got to focus. We can win right now, which literally doesn't matter, but still is kind of cool. Kill this thing. I'm going to help off heal. Kill the ad. I'm going to go cat form to feral frenzy it. Oh, almost. Yes. That cat form just saved it. Oh, I love this. That is a really cool thing. I like the fact that every 2 minutes I'm actually motivated. Wait. Why is he full health? The fuck? Why is he full health? Wait, how did that happen? What? Does he have a heal that we didn't kick or something? Is it Solar Blast? That doesn't heal him. Okay. Oh. We should have a res, no? Oh, we might not. Oh, the ad heals him. That's sad. I don't know what our B-res timer is. I don't have it on my bars. Because my UI is sad. Bro, Devour? You would assume that Devour is just going to be this ultimate giga spec, right? Like, isn't that the expectation that Devour is actually just, like, the best spec in World of Warcraft, bar none? But it doesn't feel like that right now. It feels kind of bad. Well, he did. Uh-oh. Yeah. Timer's rip. What's our B-res timer at? Because we're not going to be able to kill the next ad. It's almost up. 24 seconds? Yeah, I know. People are learning this dungeon, so the DPS don't know how to swap, and also Devour is... I've played with 2 now, and both times they do very low damage. We have 1 res, and I'll res you. But then it's going to scale out of control. Probably reset. So fast, let's finish. Okay, False Light, can you explain to me, or do you know where the ad came from and why it didn't come originally? Because it came the last time. Was it in the air somewhere and I didn't pull it? Oh, that's right. You respawn at the start. Fun fact. What? When I use my racial. But why didn't it pull before? Because it pulled before. It aggroed through the wall. Huh. But where would I have missed 2%? Interesting. Interesting. So the route here is, but that's the mob, because that's like 100% route, and you wouldn't add anything that we haven't already pulled. I'm curious to know what it would actually look like. Let's take a look at damage done. You would just assume, right? You would just assume that you would actually have like Devour would be so good, but I'm be curious. I want to see more of them. This one's overall. This one should be current. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd be curious. I'd be curious for sure. This dungeon doesn't feel that bad, I don't think. Everything is better than Dawnbreaker. Oh, what a fall off. I was responding to a text. We got ice cream arrived. Devour get less boring at level 90? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Keep in mind, we just don't know anything right now. Like Ados, because it's beta is super weird at the moment. Like beta does not, it's broken in every way. There are some specs that are broken. There are some big things, like big things. So we just don't know. Anyone who tells you they know what's good or bad right now is lying to you and wrong. We have no idea. All right, ready? This will be interesting. I want to do full single target damage. I'm ready to pump this boss. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we open with this, taunting, pulling him back. We get the dreadful wounds applied, and then I want to stack this. I want to stack this, but I want to hold the incarn for a second. So we stack this a second higher. Go into cat form, combat potion, frenzied this. Boom, back into bear with this proc. Good. I missed that kick, but I should be doing a fair amount of single target damage now. No Iron Fur needed. I'm going to spend all my rage on a killing blow. Here we go. How does your rage economy feel? Different. So you can, this fight, I'm not even pressing Iron Fur. If you have to maintain Iron Fur, I think the biggest thing is don't over raise. The hardest thing for me is without a big UI to track, I kind of wish I had something that told me when I was 80 plus rage, because currently I'm spending a lot of ki looking to my left, which is why I'm missing kicks. So I got to move this thing or get a better resource display. The resource display would make the biggest difference for me. But the killing blow, in basically encouraging you to have 80 rage when you actually hit raise, is both good and bad for rage economy, because it means you don't spam raise. Like, you don't spam it at any point because you're trying to kind of hold it, and you really want it for Ravage. It's more important for Ravage than it is for raise. So I would say that rage economy is definitely tighter than it was. We have less haste. It's like going in from season 4 to season 1, right? Like the last season when we have giga stats and inflation on stats. So that'll be like a completely different experience. Oops. We did not kill that. We did not have the damage. Uh-oh, no B-res. That'll start getting tough now. Ooh, did he Warlock Gateway or did we get back? Nice, we didn't die on that. Good job. I don't know how he did that, but nice. So it's basically one Iron Fur, but the build I'm playing right now will really help. So if you're struggling with rage economy as a druid right now, this build that I'm playing, you should try it. Highly recommend you try this current build that I have. It's a good cook at the moment. Very good cook. Thorak showed it to me, and Thorak has been a long-term DOTC enjoyer. Guardian Druid kind of tester. And you wouldn't expect to play it, but I think that this is helping me, and right now my rage feels basically perfect. I have no problems with rage if I play this build. If I play the other build, then I'm going to start to struggle with rage economy. I'll show you. GG's. All right, we should be able to still get a little bit of score for that. Yep, nice, okay. This one, look. Not what you'd expect. This. So this build doesn't take reinvigoration. This talent is bugged. And here we go. You gripped him. I was wondering if we had a pre-script or if he flew back. I thought he flew back, to be honest. I thought he had a Demon Hunter fly moment. Damn. This is the build. So we're actually playing, this is crazy, this talent and Ursoc's Endurance. These two talents basically make it so that I don't drop Iron Fur. That's the cook. That's the real cook here. You see that? So these two, I don't drop Iron Fur. Does that make sense? Super weird. I'll put this in the Discord if you want it. It's a cook for sure. I don't think we'll actually play it, but it's with GG bugged. We don't have Rage Economy. Currently, Juice, this ability is 0% proc rate. So, yeah. Ice cream time. Yup. Okay. DOTC cook for beta. Save. And keep in mind that this takes Moonkin form so that I can go here, though. So that I can do a Starfall. The Starfall is actual tech, no joke, and I genuinely mean that. Like, genuinely. New loadout. Perfect. Share. Copy to clipboard. Boom. Put this in the Discord. Discord. All right. So I wanted to try UI stuff today and play with whatever the base UI is. That was my plan, basically. Play with base UI. A flex redeem. All right, bet. We can do that. Hold up. General, social media. Where was I playing this? Beta testing logs. I want to put midnight beta testing builds. Okay. Create channel. DOTC Rage. DOTC build with build. DOTC safe build. Extra iron for uptime. This is the one I'm trying right now. It's in there. Let me go get my ice cream and I'll be right back. Falsight, thank you for healing. Can I ask for your thoughts on Resto Druid? Basically, you said Resto Druid feels really strong. Every healer that I've played with does give or take the same damage right now. So that feels pretty relative, which is good. And a Flex Redeem. All right, bet. Let me go get my ice cream, though. Plus Revive, Rip, Shred. Nothing crazy here. I should get... What is Vicious Brambles? I'm trying to figure out what that is, actually. Are you... Am I losing muscle size? Oh. No, I mean, maybe. I've been stressed recently. Like, I haven't been streaming. I took, like, a month off stream, you know? This is about what I look like right now here. Seems like your arms are shrinking. It's the lighting. It's the lighting for sure. What shrinking trees? It's whatever I have. Like, just literally the first ones I found on the vendor. I looked at passive procs, and I just did that. I literally, like, no special trinkets. I just found these two, and I played them. I have no idea what they do. But I think that this is the Toxic Brambles, potentially. No, it's not. You know? Yes, it does reset. Nice bike. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is like, I got some stuff there. I got parallel bars. I don't think, like, I'm kind of okay with it right now. I'm not upset with my body. But the fact that I can do this means that I could definitely eat more ice cream. Like, this is too thin for me. I don't want abs. I want to be a little stronger. I kind of wish, actually. I want basically, like, I want to put on another few kilos if I could. And I don't really want abs. I want, like a pot belly. Like, I want a little, like, a strong person. I might go get my ice cream. Be right back. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. got my ice cream. Ooh. So, like, you guys want to see my lizard? He hasn't gone out to play today. He's been depressed. Yesterday, we had him run arounds. We've had each one. They can't run around together because they don't like each other. So they have to run around separately. One boy lizard and one girl lizard. They can't hang out together. Also, next dungeon, I want to see... I would be honored, and I would love to do some PTR keys with Petco. So I might see if he's around. Okay. I'm still a bit confused what this is. Country, me echoed. Oh, it's maul. Oh, I know what it is. The brambles thing is the extra maul damage, I bet. That must be what it is. Mm-hmm. And this definitely consumes. This is why I'm consuming rays. Mm-hmm. That's what it is, 100%. So if we take a look at my damage breakdown. How are you going to beta endgame? I can go to the server. Oh, make sure you're on the Xalatath's endgame realm. Yeah, you have to be on Xalatath endgame realm. If you're on the other realm, it'll be stuck at 80. Those are the leveling ones. If you're on that one and you go to create character, it should just literally create a character. But I could not copy a character. So that was my problem there. I couldn't copy a character. It shouldn't. You should just be able to make a character, to be honest. I don't know exactly. As soon as I got to the right realm, then I was chilling today. I want to see if Petco has a group. Try to make... You can't copy... I was trying to copy a character and I couldn't do that. Yeah, maybe that first. Yeah. There's no copies, unfortunately. That actually sucks, by the way. The no copies thing sucks. All right, my question is, while I'm waiting here... Oh, he's white. Yep. I'll get him after. I just did this. Can just soak the AoE. That died. Whoa! I dropped something. This priest is looking strong, is it? I wouldn't know, to be honest. I honestly think that Phoenix are pretty good, though. There's a son. Hi, Veronica. Listen, my problem, okay, is that I need to eat more. Like, I don't eat enough. That's genuinely my problem. I need more calories. I always need more. I'm never eating enough calories, to be honest. So, you know. They got rid of the Oracle one. Makes sense. So, in general, my goal is pretty much always, can I just eat more ice cream? Actually, I would just eat tubs of ice cream if they weren't technically pricier. In Australia, Veronica, if you were to order a McDonald's sundae, how much would it cost? Let's say that you were going to get, as you call it, Maccas. Yes, you were going to order some Maccas, a little bit of Maccas. How much would it cost to order like a chocolate sundae to your door right now? Every country apparently has a different way to pronounce McDonald's. So I've been told. this room, I feel like this lighting. What do you guys think? I think this is better. When it starts getting a little later and the sun goes down, I feel like this lighting is much better, yeah? For just chatting. I'm assuming they're going to wipe here for a second. I'm assuming they're going to wipe here for like a second. They might be done with this. Miss Briennev. I might, by the way, might wait for Petco to see if he wants to do a key after this. So if you want to head out or if you want to do some, then we can do something together. I don't think he has a team he's playing with right now. Your character is definitely... Wait, hold up. Is your character in game before I say my bad? Before I say my bad, is your character is definitely female in game. That's why I don't know you in real life, Nasuna. I just know your character. That's all I know. That's all I know. That is definitely a female Void Elf. And this is an RPG game, you know. See, the problem with WoW, Nasuna, is that we've forgotten the RPG elements of WoW. The fact that when people look at me, they're like, wow, what a nice guy. It's like, nice guy, excuse me. I am a female cow. Just because I have all this armor on doesn't mean that I'm... Actually, this character's a Worgen. That's my bad. I live in South Africa. Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I just assumed Australia sometimes. Right. That's about 40, so about $2 to $3 without delivery. Man, that's still kind of pricey, man. For me, each one of these is exactly $1. So $1 for a Sunday, and then delivery is like 50 cents. Literally 20 baht, so like 50 cents. Yeah, that's why I can order it whenever I want. Pretty much. It's very easy for me to just get. That's why, like, one of the reasons I like Thailand is you don't have to ever go to the grocery store. Nasuna, did you add me on beta? Did I get you on beta? You want to add me on beta real fast before you head out? I'm always looking for more people to do beta. There's actually surprisingly not a lot of people who play beta. So I'm always looking up. What's up, EOCL? EOCL? How's it going? Hello. Oh, here, I'll leave this for a second. They're still working on this boss. Yeah, they wiped again. 29 deaths. Oof. Maybe raid testing? Gotcha. I don't raid test. I don't like raiding. It's one of the weird things about me as a WoW player. Although I love this game and have such a passion for it, I don't raid. I don't like it. It doesn't feel that, like, oomph to me. You know what I mean? I don't feel it. I view it as a chore, right? You're on Mythic Deem. But for me, I don't view it as, like, I don't get that accomplishment. I just kind of view it as, meh. And I tend to play bad in raid just because I don't care enough. Like in Mythic Plus, I want to min-max. Like I want to do really well. But in raid, I'm like, eh. With respect, and this is not a fair take, okay? This isn't a fair take, but to be honest, Mythic raid to me, basically, it feels like this, okay? Mythic raid to me feels more like waiting for the 1 or 2 people to not fuck up than it does feel like you're playing really well. Do you know what I mean? It feels way more like you're just sort of waiting for the few people in your raid that maybe shouldn't be there to stop making mistakes. So the problem with that is that I become the person who ends up making the mistakes because at first I'm like, I start off the night and I'm playing really well, and then by the end of the night, I am that guy. you know, you know like the colors, they all start blending together. The world markers start looking similar. And all of a sudden, I'm the one that goes to the wrong brew twister egg and wipes us at the end of the night. To be fair, I played Og on that fight, and there was a lot for me to do. Can't stand one shot. Yeah, Oaken. The problem is, I'm worried because this is why I'm happy about the midnight changes, even though this is rough. Like, I don't like what I'm seeing right now. I like the changes because if they do nothing for WoW, man. Here's the thing. The design projection that they were on, like where they were heading, 100% is trouble. And WoW, with respect, I love this game, but WoW's dying, man. Like, it's not doing well. Like, the amounts of players who are currently playing is very low. Yeah? So, you know? Yo. They did claim we're sitting over. No, isn't the 9 mil number including something like wasn't the 9 million including something different? It was including something like the Wrath of the Lich King China version or something, wasn't it? Let me see if Vesp wants to play. He's just setting up his character now. Includes China. Yeah, that's the thing. Is this Vesper here? I see him here. Are we phased? We're probably phased. There's probably enough people that were phased here, though. No details, just the number 9 mil. China does play a hilarious amount. It does, yes. He's on Vesper Locka. Let me see if I can find him. Let me see if I can chase him down in the city. I haven't actually played with him, but he seems like somebody I might enjoy playing with, so I reached out to him to see if he wanted to play at all. Wait. The one thing I said, China gets all these really sick. Do they? It's an awesome game. Man, I had to take a break. It's pissing me off trying to do the Abyssal. Oh, yeah. I think that the main thing, to be honest... Yeah, my rage... I can't track my rage properly. My rage bar is terrible. My rage bar is actually so bad. There's a weak aura that somebody linked me we're supposed to get. Let me get it right now. But... to be fair, I wanted to play the game today with base UI. I wanted to log in because the whole point of all the changes they made, what was supposed to happen was that I was supposed to have an easy time setting up my UI. And I have had the hardest time. It's been worse than it normally is. It's actually been much harder to set up, okay? I've disabled every single add-on. I have 0 enabled right now. Actually 0 add-ons. And that's how I've been playing. Want your UI. Well, the thing is, what I wanted to try today, because I know I can get stuff and it will help, but I wanted to see what it would be like to play with 0, because this is how most people will play. And if I'm going to be making content for, this beta cycle, which I really want to do, then I want to make it fair content. This is something I'm really big on, Asuna, and Jacob, and whoever's listening, Volk. I'm big if I make content like a how to tank video or a tier list video at the end of this beta cycle. When I've gathered information, I have all these logs, and I can see kind of like what's going on, like what specs are actually looking really good after they make some changes, et cetera, and I can make a tier list. And I can also play all those specs personally because I'll eventually have played all the tanks and all the healers, etc. That content is made for the WoW community. It is not made for my ego. So what's important for me is that I cover, hey, if we play all these healers at a plus 20, world first level, they're going to be like this. But that isn't you and that isn't me. Like, I like to push in general right below title, and then I get burnt out and I stop. That's what I always do. Like, I just don't really like playing for the whole season, But the whole point is, listen, like, I want to make things that help people. And if you want to help people play WoW better, then you need to approach where they are. The vast majority of people do not optimize to the extent that the top level does. But therefore, you should not expect them or even ask them to do so. EC is broken, Temp. We can't even play it right now because GG is broken. You actually can't play EC. Like, I did for one dungeon, and like you could kind of do it, but like this is such a core part of EC, and you don't have it. Galactic Guardian's broken. It has a 0% proc rate right now. 0% proc rate apparently. So, I'm playing Druid of the Claw. Druid of the Claw just numerically is tuned better right now, and also feels pretty nice. So I don't mind it. Well, learning was funny. Thanks, Jacob. That's pretty. Yeah, there's 2 talents right now in our tree that are completely broken. GG is one of them, which is why I'm not playing it. Even as Druid of the Claw, you play GG. If you had the talents, you would go 1, 2, 3. I'd probably drop this, go like this. But it's broken right now. And then aside from that, we have this one. This new talent they added, which is actually a super cool talent, honestly, is good. There's a lot of changes, yeah. Caddy, there's a bunch, but there's a few talents that are broken. This one is such a cool talent. I really like this talent. I'm very excited about it. Like, I really want to play this talent. But the problem is it's broken. It doesn't work right now. It's just straight up. It just straight up doesn't work. Sad. Sad. All right, they made it to the end. Right now, Druid feels pretty good, though. Yeah, I've done a few keys. Druid feels great. The playstyle is good. No, you can. You still play it as EC. My EC build looked like this. When I was playing EC, it'll look something like this. Let me think. So my EC build still plays Ursoc Fury and still plays the Killing Blow. It looked like this. It's just GG is broken, such a huge part of it. My EC build looked like this, new loadout. They have to fix it. It's not just Bear that's broken, by the way. There are some fundamental issues with other specs that are also broken right now. I think I wanted to play my Prez, but Kig told me that the Prez Evoker at the moment, their Dream Breath has a 3-second duration. Like, what? Dream Breath has a 3-second duration. It's weird. But don't be kitty catty. Haha. Do you like cats? I have 2 cats now. They're cute. Like this. Elune's Chosen will play something like this. Give or take. Oh, you need this one as well. So maybe like this. And you would drop this. You don't need this here. And you would probably drop this potentially for something like here. Give or take. You do. I got 2 cats now. I got 2. I'm a new cat dad. I've never lived with cats before, but when I moved into this house, there are 2 cats, and I'm learning how to live with them. I think that my AC build will look something. It'll be 1 point here. We drop this point. And we drop this probably for this. This is probably what EC is going to look like. When it's fixed, then I'll try this. I wonder about this, though. Swap out Double Mangle. That's what I was thinking. I was actually wondering about the Double Mangle, but Double Mangle feels so nice, dude. It is an incredible, like, this is a great talent. It really smooths things out. It makes DOTC feel much better, too. The Apex talents were buffed, so you definitely play them now, which is good, because there was some talk of a Guardian Druid build which does not play Apex talents. So, just saying. EC has more rage gen. Yes, but keep in mind, both specs rage gen right now is bad. Because both specs would probably play GG, but GG is broken. So you don't have it. I can show you this. So I did a 10 Algathar on both specs, and I can show you exactly what it was, because in my Discord, this is what I'm going to do as we get going here. I want to actually do this. This is a great example. So first one, 10 AA as EC, but talent is bugged. Second is DOTC. Massive difference. Rare. Good. Okay, so I'll show you what I want to do. Basically, I want just screenshots, not full logs, because nobody reads full logs, you know. Nobody likes reading logs, but basically this. So in my Discord here, what I want to be able to have is just, you can see it like this. You see these screenshots? So this one is EC. That was the build I was playing. It did about 47k in this Algathar Academy. Yeah, that's not that good. Compared to DOTC, which did almost double. That's a massive difference. So DOTC numerically is just tuned much higher at the moment. But that's a number thing, not a playstyle thing. And I could probably get this up a lot. I could swap a talent or two. But at the moment, DOTC feels complete, and without GG, EC does not. God, is anyone listening right now that doesn't play WoW? It's like, like Veronica, are you here? Is anyone here that doesn't play WoW? Because that must have been so confusing. Goddamn, I'm sure that, imagine you don't play Bear, you're listening to what I'm saying, and you're like, bro, who the fuck is EC? Who is GG? Like, that's so confusing. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about how confusing it must be to listen to WoW people talk with their acronyms? Why do we got to abbreviate everything? Why can't we just say Galactic Guardian? It's not that long, you know. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. You know what I mean? We're always in this weird thing where we have to. It's so weird, actually. You ever thought about that? Put this over here. Let me message Vesp and see if he wants to play at all. Do I still have window capture on? I took that off. Okay, good. What are you talking about? Isn't that what? But that's not what I'm saying, King. Abbreviating makes people feel like in the know. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's a great point, Suko. At its core, World of Warcraft. I tried to abbreviate that. I see. That's funny. Basically, I think that at its core, World of Warcraft is a game that is a community-driven game. It's changed a lot over the years, but I really do inherently believe that that's still the case. Does that make sense? Like, I really believe that WoW is a game of still, like, magic and people. Like, people drive World of Warcraft more than anything else. And I think that that is, you know? Okay. What was I going to do? Right. Go to my Discord. Find a message here. Down here. Playing around on the calculator. Maybe play 3-minute in card. No. No way. No way. Because you have what? You have the Apex talent. No way you play 3-minute in card with Apex talent. Zero chance. This is very powerful. This is incredibly powerful. This Apex talent is actually massive now. No. Well, because I'm not playing Fury of Nature as EC. There's a cook there for sure, and I gotta experiment more, but I have to have GG has to be fixed before I do that. Like, GG has to be fixed before I do that. I need to test two of the other dungeons, but I'm also cool with playing a fun one if we want. Let me try to find him. Do you guys know who Vesperl is? Like Vesp? What's his character name? I can't find him, dude. Ready to... He's playing a Warlock right now. Is this IO? Yeah, I mean, it was. I gotta play the Pit of Sauron. Mythic Dungeons. We gotta play Pit of Sauron and the other one, Beta IO. Yeah, I can come in like 5 minutes tops. Let me see who is here and if we're actually playing together. I don't know. I try to message Vest, but he's hard to track down. Petco is on my friends list here, so I was gonna ask him if he wants to do something. Yeah. We can do another Algathar. Like, I don't mind testing Algathar again with a slightly different build and seeing if I can top my damage on it. I think it sounds, yeah. Well, I don't know about, I like Dream of Cenarius more, I think, right now. What's up, Haru? Are you? Yes. Beta is my favorite time to play, Haru. I'm going to live here. I'm going to live here. Can you pit of Sauron? I really want to see that. Unfortunately, Lee, I showered earlier, so I wouldn't describe it like that right now. You know? So not really at the moment. I would say it's much more like a pit of Frodo at the moment. I want to do AA and I want to get Vespin here. You meant do the dungeon. The dungeon pit of, we can't talk about that here. That's a totally different, that's like, you know, it's like some explicit content, Lee. It's a different, totally different platform. You know? Let's see if he wants to do this. I wouldn't mind doing like another Algathar. Algathar is definitely the most fun one. I will, but I kind of want to win first. Sometimes I think we speak different forms of English. I wanna tank a dungeon that I've already done at this point, and I want to see if I can get a few people in. I want to see if I can play with other streamers. Ready? Let me see who I can find for this. Okay. Okay, sure. Vespes maybe after. This guy's name is Beta Chuck. Does he need more betas? I want to see if Pekka wants to play, we'll do AA. If not, I can jump into a Pit of Sauron. I don't know Seed of the Triumvirate. The other one I don't know is Seed of the Triumvirate. I have to learn that one because I didn't play back then. That was one I didn't play. So I didn't get to play that. I'd have to learn that one. I wouldn't mind quickly getting it though. Seed is severely overtuned. Yeah, the few streams I tuned into doing it were all dead. They were all just gone. Every single stream I tuned into was just like they were there one moment and not there the next. Damn. Holy. I don't mind my current UI. It's okay. But I don't think I want to install a single add-on. I want to see and play an entire day. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. No. Invite. All right, bet. We can invite her. All right, Pekko's in. He's playing Shaman. I want to play base UI, right? His main is Elishami. Yeah, I think he's on his main right now. All right, let's see if we know anybody here. Let's see who we want here. There's a Frost Mage with a little bit of IO. We could take a Frost Mage, sure. Make a push group for a beta? No, it's okay. Oh no, I can't. Well, we can't play properly because he's EU and I'm NA. But on beta we can. So it's the only time that we actually get to play. Should we just let's take a warrior? And I haven't seen a warrior yet. And we need a healer. There's a discipline priest. Well, okay. All good. He might have a pre-made. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Chillin'. I'm ready in 30 seconds. Fantastic. Sounds good to me. What are you playing, Lux? Are you actually a one-tricker? Huh? Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna live here. Pistol tanks. See you. Alright, Pekko said later. One trick Lux in it. All right, so do you want to try a new dungeon? Hold up. Y'all want to try Shirley instead? Got to go. I'm not going to lie. Part of me, and I'm going to be honest with you. Could we have a moment of honest admission? Listen. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to take a moment, and I'm just going to be, this is a period of vulnerability. Okay? Here's the thing. This one. Sure. I wanted to impress Petco. That's why I wanted to do Algathar Academy. I know that dungeon really well. My bear is gonna be fucking giga in that dungeon. You know what I mean? Like I know. Here's the thing. Like I wanted to do good. I wanted to be a big bear. I wanted to be big guardian druid. I wanted to go, play with it. I just wanted, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to be special. Like I wanted to take that moment and just be like I wanted to be big bear. And so now that he's not here, I'm like, let's try a dungeon I don't know and do Pit of Sauron instead. Testing. Rather learn. So I want to learn. All right, Haru, you want to come DPS? Great. So we got 2 DPS spots open. Play with the big boys. Yeah, well, I mean, it's crazy to think that I could play with him because I remember 4 years ago, like in Shadowlands, when I started WoW, he said he had a pre-made he was playing with. But when I started World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Like, oh man. I gotta learn it though. Learn it. Never done it though. I know nothing. If I want to heal or DPS, I don't have a healer set up. Nah, I'll good. I'll good right now. I don't have. Yep. Another time. He said another time. But like I watched his videos when I first started playing. Am I Moonclaw or Clawbear? Clawbear at the moment, and the reason is because this talent is bugged. So we have a small problem. GG, the Galactic Guardian talent, right now has a 0% proc rate at the moment. Yeah. So we basically can't play it. It's actually unplayable. And that makes Elune's Chosen. You can play it, and I did 1 dungeon as Elune's Chosen, but Claw just feels a little better at the moment. Let's try a 10 Pit of Sauron. Not bad. Ready, let's go. Shadow Priest. Ooh, we already have a priest. Shadow Priest did really well. I was really impressed. And as soon as Shadow Priest did, big damn, she was top. Sorry, they was top 10. Haru, are you Devourer? Yes, show me Devourer. How good do you think you are at Devourer yet, Haru? How do you feel with this spec? Like, do you kind of feel like? Let me ask you. Let me put it this way, right? On a scale of John's nether regions to Trip's nether regions, how confident are you about devouring on this spec? Go. That's the scale I want to know. Because I've played with a few thus far, and all of them have done very poorly. They've basically been down here at John's level, So on that scale, I have not been impressed with the Devourer Demon Hunters yet thus far. If I bring one of them, okay, gotcha, noted, well played, fair enough. They mega nerfed it. When they nerfed it though, every key I've done thus far has been kind of rough with them. Gotta go to work? No. Do you not like what you do for work, King? Have a great day. All right, tell me later. Have a great day as well. I hope the work day is smooth. A shaman? Elemental shaman? I played with one Ellie. We could play with another. I don't really mind. I'm a production planner for an aerospace manufacturing company. He's lived here 1 year. Yep, long time ago. Best. I have no idea. No idea at the moment. Asin, I just literally took whatever I could take. Affliction Warlock. Interesting. I'll take Affliction Warlock. I only know these two. I have no idea. My leveling dev is painfully slow. I don't know if it'll be a good leveling spec. But I haven't leveled. I don't personally play. Let's play different trinkets, actually, now that you mention it. I literally went here and I said, equip. Great. This seems weird, but I don't know what this does. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can go for a Bloodlush. Why not? That's a good point. Sure. Sure. Not fussed. Not fussed. Okay, so let's see this. If the shell expires without breaking, right, absorbing damage. I don't think I want... Let's play a damaging thing. That's a finger. That's a trinket with intellect. We can just basically go feral trinket. All right? Have a chance that grants you all sight. Great. Done. I'll take this one. This one seems like whatever, though. So literally, this is what I'm doing with trinkets. I have no idea what any of them do. Gloom Splattered is pretty nice. Gloom Splattered. Oh, yeah, sorry. You have to be sub to share the link. Let me allow it. I got you. Copy link. Boom. There. There it is. Let's see. Mark your target. I don't like on-use trinkets. I like to play passive ones. Your damaging abilities are grant. Great. Fantastic. Let's play crit. Works for me. I'll play these instead. Resonant and this one. I don't think it matters too much, to be honest. I really don't think at the end of the day, I think that it'll all be fine. Vrailodin. Wait a second. Vrail. I recognize that name. Kidney Spears. Amazing. Amazing name, Hunter. Hold up. I just want you to know, I am proud of that joke. What I want you to know is I'm proud of that joke. Damn, big Azur. Oh, Azur Therian's online. He just randomly here, though. I hope you know that in party chat, I'm proud of that. Haru, read party chat. I'm proud of that just now. Right? Like, I just want you to know, though. Respect your work, man. Keep it going. What'd you do? Okay. So we're doing Pit of Sauron 10. Keep in mind, I have no idea what this dungeon is, so we're probably going to wipe. I'm not like 100%. I'm not the most giga confident here. Okay. It's so hard that doing mythics... Well, hold up. Whoa. Okay, I have no memory of this place at all. I like to point out. I don't know. Okay, I genuinely, I have no idea what we're going to do here. But let's try it. Ready? All right, let's do it. I'm finishing up this Sunday. This is some very old stuff. I'm not going to lie, this is a little too old for me. Yeah? What's up, Haru? Kill patrol and free slaves. Wow. You'll be surprised at how much count this run will need. So basically pull everything. Got it. Oh, Tima, good question. These are all the new actual dungeons. All of these are coming out. There are 4 available right now. And then there are 4 other ones later. Yeah. We have 8 dungeons total. These are 4 of them. Algathar Academy, Pit of Sauron, Skyreach, and Seed of the Triumvirate. All right, ready? All right, here we go. Shall we? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bam. Boom, 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 boom. This is the kind of aesthetic you like, really? Okay, free the slaves. In general, I agree with that. That's a joke. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I couldn't resist. I have a problem, and if you didn't know this about me, I have a problem where I say things I'm not supposed to say. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew that, but I have a problem where I accidentally say things that I'm not supposed to say. I would describe it as a personality, not flaw, because I think it's kind of a pro most of the time. You know what I mean? These are 2 casters, so maybe don't pull this in the future. Hi there. Hello, hello, hello. Mavina! Yo! Long time no see, dude. Yeah, I would describe it as more of a good thing. Like, I like the fact that I don't filter, you know, a little bit. I'm going to heal the hunter. Why are we taking so much damage? What are we pulled something extra? Yo, what's up, Gaptrek? How you doing? How you doing? The nameplate seems to work way better. So it's better than the old nameplates, I will say, but it still could use a lot of work. Oh, Kidney Spears is not doing that well. That's unfortunate. I like their name. Yo, how's your son? How's your son? He's getting old now, huh? He getting big? Is he getting hard to hold now? Okay, where's the boss? Bro, I literally have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, what about these guys? These guys seem fine. They seem like they're gonna melee the group for a reasonable amount of damage. I was wrong. They melee for slightly more damage than I had anticipated. We are awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing some stuff. This dungeon is massive, though. What the hell? This dungeon is huge. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but this is a very big dungeon. Yeah, this is a bit strange, I guess. All right. I don't even know where the boss is. This dungeon is massive. What the hell? What in the world is this? Do I want this gargoyle? Oh, wait. You pinged something. Do we want 2 of these? Go straight? I have a hard time with that sometimes. Okay. I don't know. These seem like casters. Like, I don't know if I can pull maybe like this pack. Like maybe that pack. Oh, never mind. That was a bad pull. I've made mistakes. We need a DK for this. Got a meta slave already. He's 5.5 months. How does it... Is being a parent everything you wanted it to be? These bosses here are... I don't know. Together as... Oh, no, Kitty and I are dating. We moved into a house together. We just got a house. You didn't know that? Oh, yeah, you guess you've missed the bunch. I took a month off stream, too. This is my first day back in a little bit. I took a while off stream. I was busy. Yeah, we doing the do. We do be knocking boots and stuff. Okay, there's a slave over here. We gotta go get him. I've pulled this. Is this a caster? Okay, let's pull more here. I don't know. Well, this guy seems interesting. Let's pull these guys. They seem interesting. What about this guy? What does he do? All right, what about these guys? These guys seem like they're free count, basically. I'm not going to die. I have no idea how much damage this stuff does. This is either a mob that you definitely want to pull, or this is definitely a mob that you never, ever, ever want to pull. And I have no idea which one it is. I love blind M+. Dude, yeah, I have no... But this dungeon is massive, too. This is like the biggest dungeon I think I've... Is it ever? That I've ever... This dungeon is so big. This dungeon is insane. Whoa, these guys are big. What are they? What is this? A rage? I can soothe. It's like I wasn't prepared to handle the size of this. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, sometimes like, I was excited. Like, I still am excited. Like, I'm kind of a nervous excited. You know what I mean? Because... No, this is bigger than DOS 100%. I just wasn't anticipating this. It's... And I'm not even exaggerating it. Like, it's not... Nobody's filming me right now. It's just... It's a massive scale. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy routing dungeon. Look how big this place is. I'll zoom out for you. I'll zoom out my camera angle to max. This is an insanely big dungeon. Where's the other guys? We got to go on the map now. Okay, so we went this way. Now we got to go that way right there. You see over here? There's one right here, yeah? This is... Do you see how big this area is? Haru said at the beginning, he said, you'll be surprised by how much count we need in this dungeon. So I said, okay. And I started pulling everything. I was like, yo, I saw this on the MDI. There's a curse? Great, Guardian Druid. It's not like these guys are hitting particularly hard. It's just... Nope. This guy. I need a giant rage tracker somewhere on my screen. There's 2 of them. Are these guys hurt me? Is that a tank hit? Looks like a tank hit. Increases frost damage. Uh-oh. Are they both frost damage? Okay, let's do this. Hopefully they're desynced. There's going to be some absolutely massive pulls here. Holy. Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm blasting. Oh, yeah. By the way, on the meters, look at this. Look at this. I'm absolutely blasting this dungeon. I'm doing damage. I am actually doing damage. What is this? I'm out DPSing the warrior. Look, who's the tank? Is it the guard? Wait, who's the tank here? Who's the tank? Who's the tank? You ever watch somebody do a key and you're like, wait a second, who's the tank? Is it the warrior or the druid? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Nice. All right, this way. Is it a bug spec? No, I'm just doing damage. I'm just doing damage, man. I got proc on my waking nightmares. This way? Okay, big pull. I got this. I got this. Big lich. This. Boom. All right, what's this guy? This guy here? Yep. This is actually doing a key blind, I think, is kind of an underrated experience because you never get to find out really what people go through. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, you have no idea what the average player goes through. This is how most people play. They don't have routes and shit. They just kind of go in and they're like, yo, this guy looks interesting. Let's fight him. Like, nobody ever goes off vibes anymore. We've forgotten how to vibe in keys. We're like, this guy looks cool. Let's do this. Yeah, everybody's always trying to, like, min-max their route and shit. Just, like, vibe. Be like, I want to pull this. It's a Monday, so I'm going to pull this. Oh, it's Sunday today? Let's go for that route. That's because of the timer? What timer? What timer? This timer, we got 25 minutes left. It's plenty of time. Oh, my damage, dude. My damage. Holy. Really, I'm popping off, man. The thing is, I don't really mind it when people sweat, though. You know what I mean? No, sorry, hold on. Let me back up when I'm ahead. No screen time? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by to say hi, Mavina. It's good to see you, and I'm glad that everything's going well. It's crazy that you're a parent now. It's crazy that I've been streaming long enough to know somebody before they got pregnant, and then also to still know them after they've had the child. That's actually wild to me. I've been streaming. You know how long I've been streaming for? Like over a year now. Yeah. I've been streaming now for over a year, although I had to take this last month. This last month was weird. I had to take this last month off, so moving houses and stuff. But beta is my favorite time to play, so I wouldn't miss it. I love playing beta, even though I'm not one in real life, you know. I'm much more of one of the other Greek alphabet letters. Okay, where am I going here? Help me out. I'm lost now. Where are we going? This way? Down here? I'm about to jump. Haru, lead the way. Lead the way, Haru. Okay, this way. Great. I'm going this way. We're going big. We haven't wiped yet. We don't know what we're doing, but it's okay. We haven't wiped yet. Watch aggro. Aggro's going to be a problem here. I've got it. Uh-oh. Okay, we lost one. That's fine. You shouldn't really need to be healing me, probably. Boom. Big tank dam. Huge tank damage. Just unbelievable tank damage here. Because I pulled on my cooldowns. Oof. 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 You know what I mean? Nice. Okay, I dropped my iron fur, so I bark skin. Cheering you on. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the damage. I'm on the meters. Not only am I on the meters, I am slamming the meters. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. I like this. Let's do more of this. There's a lot of rage effects in here, it seems. Preventing silence and crowd control effects. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good. Good. So, is that a boss? Ick and kick. Ick and crick. I don't... Alright, let's do it. I don't know what he does, but okay. Let's fight Ick and crick. Shade of crick. That's a tank hit. Blight smash, okay. It is actually kind of wild doing this blind. Like, not knowing anything about this dungeon. Like, not even having watched, like, a single guide or nothing. It is kind of an experience, and I'm not against it. Like, I'm sort of here for it. This is kind of interesting. It's actually interesting to me. Is this a rage effect? Get him, crick. It's kind of cool. Like, I'm sort of down for this. I can off-heal this. Big Holy Priest healing, big me healing. Well, we saved him together. See you in another day. Bye. Ooh. Okay. You know what I gotta be using? I gotta go cat form more often now. Okay, wild charge, boom. Would love to have an icon. Yes. There's a lot of things that I would like for these DPS meters, to be honest. There's a lot of things that I would like, and we're probably not going to get. Cat form, Feral Frenzy. I should be doing that more often. Man, as cool as the hunter's name is, I'm unfortunately out DPSing them. Alright, go get him, crick. Who's this on? I can roar for them. It looks like Haru is doing well. Haru is doing well on that Devour. Keep in mind, when you see specs on beta, remember who was it that said, I'm a little worried that maybe you'll already see a meta kind of develop and you won't play certain specs on beta? So, with respect though, that's... We don't know. The only answer to is this spec good is we don't know. That's the only right answer. And my case in point here is that my Devour Demon Hunter is currently owning this dungeon. But the other Demon Hunters that I've played with have not been owning. So this is like very specifically him. But you don't know who you're playing with on beta. Like you literally just have no idea who you're playing with on beta. And that's so important to remember because you might be judging them, but the highest key they've ever done is a +3. But they just wanted to try out a key on beta. So now they're here in your key. Or the person you might be playing with actually is a 4 KIO, massive main of that spec and brings out the best of it. Can you track? No, I have not found a way to do that. And that to me is one of the biggest things. Like, I don't think it's a big deal for other people, to be honest, but I don't like it heal. Like, I wish I could track my teammates' cooldowns. It's weird for me that I can't because that's normally how I play. Like, I want to, but I can't. And I don't like that. I kind of wish that I could track stuff. Dude, the routing for this place is going to be wild. The routing for this is going to be crazy. I cannot imagine how this is going to get routed. Damn. Suko, have you tried beta yet? Okay, we're going this way. It looks like this is kind of the last area here. Kick this first. Bark skin. I don't know if I pull that thing. I think this is maybe just here. Does Druid of the Claw feel better? Yes, but mostly because Galactic Guardian currently has a 0% proc rate. So Galactic Guardian is not working, and that's a big talent for Moonbear. So because we don't have access to that, I think that one reason, that's why DOTC feels better. But honestly, they play very similar now. It's a little weird, but they play extremely similar. They're not that different anymore. They both play Raise. They both have to manage Ironfur and Raise together. So they're really quite similar now. Is that a hard pack? That looks like a hard pack. It should be okay. Big cooldowns. Oh, my Hunter bursted. Without misdirect. Well, do they not play misdirect anymore? That sucks. So yeah, basically, right. But there's a lot of things that are broken. It's not just. I thought Survival does. Beastmaster doesn't because their pets don't translate, but Survival does. I didn't have Incarn walking in there. Dungeon doesn't feel hard to tank. I'm not even keeping Ironfur up right now. You're definitely going to have to make some weird choices with your Ironfur. Like, both EC and DOTC. That was the one thing that was, like, the nice thing about EC Bear is that you can just spam Ironfur, right? Like, Thorns of Iron is a thing. Bro, this dungeon is kind of crazy. How many kicks, like, how much is there? There's a lot of these guys. There's a lot of mobs here, man. Okay. Aggro. But basically, one of the things I don't like, it's kind of cool, but it's also kind of not cool, is killing blow means that you want to pool 80 rage. But my rage gen feels like a little slow for 80 rage, so I'm dropping Ironfur a lot to green my damage. Like, if I want to do big damage, then I have to be aware of my Ironfur stacks, and I'm kind of a little iffy about that. This talent right here. This one. I'm playing a very specific EC build that I honestly think is a good idea. Like, I think it's the right build, but it's definitely not what you would expect, potentially. Does not really feel... So, we don't have Thorns of Iron anymore, and basically, the idea is you keep one stack open. You keep one stack of Ironfur, and the rest you're going to go. It's just like Dragonflight Season 2, but what is weird with all these new interactions is that Bear is no longer the easiest tank. Like other tanks will almost certainly be easier than Bear. I haven't tried them yet myself, but you are encouraged to position better for Raise as well. I don't know. I don't think Bear is going to be kind of the go-to beginner tank anymore. Like, it might be. It could be. But it's really actually weird. Oh, there's some more mobs here. I didn't even realize. Prop Pally. Prop Pally notoriously has never been like an easy tank to play at a low level. A lot of Prop Pallies at that level are like super squish, but maybe you're right. I don't know. I kind of want to test myself. I find that people have, oftentimes when people say like what's going to be good or bad for whatever, they kind of forget to take the average person in mind. What's up, Zolik? You playing beta at all? You playing little beta here, Zolik? Yeah, I know they changed a lot about... Oh, I was top DPS that pull. Oof. I used that card. Delicious. Haru, is this enough percentage? Are we supposed to have literally all our percentage done at this point? Is this enough, or... Did I overpull? You said, don't underestimate the amount of percentage that you need. And I was like, okay, I trust you. We're playing with Mr. Haru Zolik. We'll have to see. Okay. No more need to stand and conk. I think that you still conk for damage and for other effects, but yes. That's true. And there's no more CDR. I think the CDR is a big thing as well, because that separated a lot of prop pallies, was understanding just wings uptime and stuff. So we'll see. Okay. 2 bosses left. I don't know how I feel about this dungeon. I feel weird about it. I currently feel strange about this dungeon. Like, what are we doing? What is this? The Consecrate change is something that prop pallies have been asking for a very long time, you know? That's just because we lost haste. That's almost certainly because we lost haste. People forget sometimes. Wait, okay, I'm going here. Line of sight looks like, okay, got it. That's an easy mechanic to understand. Understood. Hide behind the rock thing. Makes sense. But I am a believer personally, like I'm a big believer in fact, that there should be specs in WoW that are easier than other specs. Yeah. Have you played Prop Pally on beta at all soon? Are you going to play beta Prop Pally? I'm curious to know your thoughts on it. You'd be somebody that I would want to know what you think. They really did kind of nuke it, but I don't know if it has a lot of the complexity it has right now. Like competing globals, you don't have CDR anymore. Isn't it just going to basically feel like kind of a weird, like a different version of Prot Warrior? I did something wrong here because I got stunned for 8 seconds. So I got to learn that mechanic. I don't know what it was, but I got stunned for 8 seconds. If you don't have beta, I bought that. I wasn't going to, but I specifically bought Epic because I had to. I was like, I'm not going to. Beta is my favorite time to play the game. Bar none, I get excited for beta so much, you know? Tank mech goes on a stone. Oh, okay. Only 2. Yeah, okay, got you. Oh, not there. Stones are gone. Really want to? That's how they get you. The thing is that I'm gonna live in beta. Like I'm so happy to literally just play beta all the time. Like I'm very happy to do that. I'd be excited to do so. Bear looks nice. I think Bear is great. Like Bear, I'm not having any sort of problems with Bear, and its damage seems very decent. DOTC Bear has never been my cup of tea, but they absolutely did make it better. So DOTC Bear right now is like significantly better than it was. I can live this. 100% I can tank this. Yeah, easy. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, it's definitely got vibes to it. Okay, so we have one more boss, and that boss is where? Over here. Scourge Lord Tyrannus to the right. Okay. So I cleared out this trash already. We need 10% before the boss. Is there a pack there? For me, though, I like vibe tanks. Like, I play the game to have fun. I don't really play the game to sweat, so I'm very okay with that. Do we need trash percentage? 3-ish packs. Okay, it's down here. Oh, up there. Okay, let's go. That's fine. Perfect. The Echoed Ravages are interesting to me. I have different, and I know this about myself, like I have different ways to play the game. I've sort of noticed that at the level I play at, there's not a lot of other people who tend to play like me. There's a lot of people who are like a little bit more hypercritical, a little bit more negative, a little bit less kind of Laffy-Taffy. And I'm a big Laffy-Taffy fan, like this sort of abyss candy. And so I try to bring that with me always. This dungeon, is it hard? I genuinely can't tell you how I feel about this. Yeah, Banana Laffy Taffy. Holy, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Also, absolute crazy bear tech that I have discovered today. I haven't seen anyone talk about it. This is actual tech. No joke. This is legitimate tech right here. Okay? You can Starfall going into a pole. Yes, you heard me right. Starfall. Look at my damage breakdown on this pole. I can't open it in combat because it bugs. but I actually Starfall. I'm boosted. Yeah, I was about to say, don't you could get enough gold for that. That's not it's like 2 million gold or something. It's a lot, but it's like you could probably swing that right soon. Look at this. Starfall. Right there. Actual tech for bear because it helps you with aggro. Literal tech. If you walk into a pool with that Starfall ticking, you won't lose aggro nearly as much. That's actually good tech because it has an 8-second duration, although I don't see it tracking on my buff frame. 2.5 mil. But yeah, but you have Resil 20, so Resil 20 keys must go. This is the first time I've seen Devour pop off. I've seen 3 different Devour today so far, and all of them were bad. To be honest, like all of them did not do well. So this is Haru is a good player though. I know Haru. So this is the first time I've played with one that was actually good. Okay, next boss we'll do single target. Nice. Yeah, Haru's good. He's got epic hair too. It's a big plus. And I heard he has a nice butt. Oh, there's like sorry, I got extra percentage for sure. You looking buff? Thank you. I've been eating a lot of ice cream. Yeah, 1 dungeon. Exactly. Can't you? Yeah. So you gotta be able to get that. I don't boost anymore, so that's why I'm... Wait, what's this guy? Glaciath. Oh, damn. Let's go fucking Glaciath. All right, bet. I'm doing big damage on Glaciath. How does ice cream make you buff? It's got calories. Buff, basically, when people say I look buff, because I've been muscular for a long time. Like, you know, I used to be way more muscular, technically. Like, in terms of definition... Oh, ice, baby. I used to be a lot more muscular, Zolik, in terms of, like, definition, although I didn't have as much muscle on me. But that's because I was doing fitness modeling and stuff. That was when I focused on aesthetics back in the day. I don't do that anymore. Like, nowadays, I only want to I want to feel better. Like, I want to have no joint pain and just be stronger than I was. Like, that's my main goal. So, but anyways, if I basically, on the months that I eat enough, I look buff. And on the months that I don't eat enough, I look not buff. So it's just basically an ice cream diff. It's basically a Macca's diff, you know? So on one of those months, I ordered the right amount of maca sundaes. And on the other month, I did not. That is a bad spot for that. Nice. Good team here. Beautiful. Okay, so that mini boss was like a boss, actually. Yeah, look, I got like sundaes here. The maca, like, it's nice. I've recently been putting myself on the petroleum diet just to see if I would feel any better or different. Pretty good so far. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, this guy. This is epic. All right, I don't know what he does, but he looks epic. Let's go. He hurts. Okay, so he melees hard. I gotta actually iron for this boss. Holy. What is this? Oh! Wait, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Death's Grasp. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to actually explain the mechanics to me after this, because I'm full YOLO sending this right now. I have 0 add-ons installed, 0 weak auras. I'm actually playing a natty version of World of Warcraft. Amazing. Okay, so you just charge out of that. But am I supposed to hit something with that? I bet you that's like a, oh, you're supposed to hit this thing. Okay, Big Pharaoh Frenzy. Ooh, ads. Okay. Everybody's going to group in with this probably. I should have saved my damage for this. Okay. I got big healing to help my team. I don't know what that is. Can group that here. I got healing on the hunter. Okay. Do I want that to hit the thing? I can't figure it out. Do we have to 100 to 0 this guy? He's got a lot of health. I would tell you that my Demon Hunter died in his cooldowns, but I can't track his cooldown, so I actually have no idea. It is weird that I can't see what's happening with my party. I find that to be pretty strange. Okay. I find that to be really weird, actually. Because I'm so used to being like, oh, I understand, you know, what's happening with my team, but... Okay. So, big thing here. Nice, big dam. Oof. We're getting him. Zolik, are you feeling buff? Or are you feeling duff? Like the Hillary. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with DOTC, by the way, Thorak. And it's doing actual damage now. Like, it's doing significant damage. I just need a better rage bar tracker. Nice GG's. GG's. I had no idea what we were doing, but that didn't feel too bad. That didn't feel too bad. That didn't feel that bad. Yeah, like, let's take a look at the overall here. This is pretty solid. I'll take that as overall right here. Boom. Hey, Helena. How's it going? Right here. This one. Print screen Discord. Chill till 4 p.m. Nice, nice. Not being able to see my group's defenses. Yeah, it's weird. What spec was the hunter playing? Survival with the boomstick. But I think Sentinel survival, the last survival I saw that really popped off was not doing Sentinel. And the warrior was playing the Fury Thunderblast mountain thing. That dungeon is going to be so weird to route. That dungeon is going to be unbelievably strange when you get to higher keys. Lux, question for you. How hard did that feel to heal? Out of curiosity, how hard did that feel to heal? Was that a Holy Priest? Yes, it was. Lux is a Holy Priest, indeed. What tank should I play for endgame Mythic Plus rating? Okay, good question. Good question, Big. But don't ask it yet. If anyone tells you that they have an answer for you right now, they're lying to you, and immediately unsubscribe from them. We don't know. Everything is so bugged. We have fundamental talents in every spec that are just bugged right now. This doesn't feel like a beta that's getting ready for a release. It feels a lot more like an alpha. Like this dungeon is still bugged, Thorak. I don't know. I'll have to check the Discord if they fixed it. Not worried about Fodom, but in terms of like what is gonna what you're gonna be able to play, like what you'll get invited as, is that the question? It's just hard to answer. Like, we don't know. Objectively, you would say the way to think about this is group buff oriented. So although I love Guardian Druid, there are 3 other specs of Druid. So a logical thing to think would be, a logical way to think about it would be like, well, since we have all these other Druid specs, the reality is, you know what I mean? Like, the reality is we might, like, Guardian is not going to often be played. Because if Resto's really good, or if, you know, Feral's really good, or if Balance is really good, then we might not be able to play Guardian in a higher content because people are going to want a different group buff. That's one way to look at it. So from what you're talking about, though, the same could be said for Vengeance Demon Hunter, because we can almost guarantee that Devour Demon Hunter is going to be really good, right? Like, pretty fair to be like, well, Devour Demon Hunter is going to be one of the best specs. No, like, it's a new spec. They always overtune it. It's probably going to be really good. So, you know. Canair Oz, are you still there? You asked me a question. I'll show you my breakdowns. All those things will be in Discord, by the way. Come to Twitch stream if I ever miss this, but here. I'm going to put, like, I will be playing beta every day, and I'll be playing mostly Guardian for now, but eventually I'll play something else. Keep in mind, if you want to join there, you can. But I'll show you my breakdown for, like, this key as an example. I'm playing DOTC Bear, and it looks something like this. I need to get slightly better about using my echoed stuff. I think it could be a little higher for sure. I wasn't pressing raise a lot. I felt like my procs are pretty good that key. But this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem like overall. Why does it seem almost like not overall right now? I'm on DPS instead of damage. Good point. So DK notoriously is a very good raid tank because you need a grip every now and again. But oftentimes not a very good key tank historically. But they've also changed it, so that might change. But DK does not have a group buff. So historically, if you want to play a tank for DK, is not the right choice. When it comes down to it, VDA is more tanky. No, it's tanky now. It's tanky. But basically, based on what I could answer for you right now, the right answer would be Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin. If that makes sense. Because if Devour is really good, then VDH will be played less. And if DK doesn't have a group buff, it will be played less. It has to be overtuned in order for it to be worth playing. That key looked like this. In terms of healing done, it looks like this right now. So healing done overall is just a ton of... It's basically just these two abilities. That key I misplayed a little bit. Otherwise, it basically really is just these two. This is a lot of your thing here. What about Brewmaster? Brewmaster is good group buff. Oftentimes, Mistweaver and Windwalker are not very good for keys. But... you just haven't seen a lot of Brewmaster metas, even though it technically follows, like, it's good in raid. You oftentimes see it in raid teams. But for some reason, it just isn't brought to... even though right now it's good for keys, it's just harder to play, doesn't have as much representation. I don't think people play Brewmaster as much. You know? Destro, Ret, and Hunter. In terms of what would work for that, if you know that those three are your DPS specs... I think that VDH would be good. VDH kind of buffs Ret, it buffs Destro, it buffs some of Hunter's abilities, etc. Vesp, you want a game? Sure. But, like, so it's just hard to answer what definitely is going to be good because right now it's pure theory crafting. And like I said, remember, there are abilities, like entire talents that are just completely bugged out. You know, Vespa, do you want to play? Yeah, sure, let's go. I'll list something. I don't have you on friends list yet. You want to go? All right, so the only dungeon we have left to do today would be Seed of the Triumvirate, but let's do something fun with Vesp. You guys want to do a big damage Algathar? Haru, what do you have left to do? Have you done everything? No? I just haven't done Seed. Got you. My friends and I are getting back into WoW at midnight. I'm thinking Brewmaster, he's going Holy Priest, mostly M+. What level of M+ do you want to get to? Andrew, what level would you say you want to get to, as an example? But hopefully, so thank you. I'll tank for them and push Devour on my own. Makes sense to me. That would be a good option. Basically, though, Big, the main thing to understand, and I actually think Vesperal, the guy who just was above you, he makes YouTube videos, and there's a lot of people who I think, you know, sure. Yep. 1 DPS spot. Yep, that sounds good. I think that fun is an element that isn't thought about a lot. People don't think about fun. You're also supposed to have fun with things. So you should try what I would recommend, genuinely, this is what I would recommend. Beta's out right now. I think you should log on to beta, honestly, and I think you should play the different tanks and see what you like. And you're like, I love the way this plays. Great, do that. Because you're going to be playing it for 6 months. If you're committing to a spec in a season, it's 6 months. That is a long season. That's a long time. So you got to make sure you like what you play. I think that's kind of the most underrated thing that no one talks about. I genuinely believe that is the most underrated part of choosing a spec, you know? Can anyone play beta? Oh, right, sorry. You do need Epic Access to play beta or have been chosen. I bought the Epic Access because I knew I wanted to play beta. Very good point. You're right. What you can do is you can... I can tell you the play styles at a basic level, and you can see. Yep, sounds good. Sure. Can do AA. Want to try 11 for some reason? You want to do a 10 just to clap it, or you want to go a little higher? I feel like this team could heal a little bit higher. Lux, are you comfortable healing it? Have you healed AA yet? It's not that bad. I'm pretty tanky in it. So, Andrew, the main thing, and I genuinely believe this, you can make any comp work. At the so mid-high level keys, we're not super sweaty, as in even if you want to go to like 18, 19 currently, but not like, you know, crazy, you don't need title, as an example. I still think the most underrated element is fun. We're talking about 3% difference. When you think about what 3% difference means, it literally is like 30 seconds off a key timer. But if you play the key well and you're with friends and you just play it cleanly, you'll have 5 minutes left on the timer. So this optimization, you really should think, what am I going to have the most fun on? Do you like Brewmaster? It's a unique playstyle. How do you feel about it? Do you like it? And if the answer to that question is yes, go for it. Right? Like, I just think that that's completely missing from the conversation when we talk about meta. I will certainly be, I want to make content. I like the idea of being able to make some money from playing World of Warcraft. That's a really cool goal for me. So I will absolutely make a tier list. I will play beta every day. I'll update the Discord with the notes. I'll have the screenshots, etc., etc. And I'll test everything myself as well. And I'll make a tier list. But in that tier list, obviously, that's good content, gold content. But I want to use it as an opportunity to talk about the specs and actually have a conversation about it. Basically, it's the same dungeon. Croth, no need to line of sight and have to use orbs a bit faster. That's all. Can you show your build? Yeah. This build, it's on Discord. Bjorn, are you in my Discord? It's right. It should be right there. I linked this exact DOTC build I'm playing in Discord. Yo, give me just. Give me 3 minutes real fast, and then we'll game. I had to run downstairs for a quick second. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. I'm back. Good sprint. Good sprint. Yeah. Let's see if Vest. You know Vest, by the way? I'll let me just tell him I sent it if he wants. Okay, back. Man, I'm quick, but I'm not that quick. I sent. Come on. All good if not. Oh my god, I did not English well. God damn. Holy shit. Bro, I immediately failed that. I had a task. I went to send something, but I'm out of breath, so I send Kolba you want all G N O T. Fuck. Ugh. My bad. Just mute it on your end. Okay, the guy we're playing with, Haru, do you know him? I sent, oh really? Do you know him at all? Well, she got me. That's good. All right, let's go. Ready, check, let's go. I don't know them. You should check them out. They're really, you like them. They're young, male, and you would like them. That's mostly the criteria, I think. Gosh, Rick, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate the sub. Listen. Oh, am I wrong? I mean, did I say anything? Did I say something funny? No, did I say anything? That's so weird. That's interesting. Did I say something funny? That's weird. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, my key. Oh, I didn't put the key in. Algathar Academy 10. Here we go. Okay, go. All right, let's own an Algathar. I think this key is probably going to be one of the best this season. Yo, Gotrick, thank you for the sub. How did you find me? Can I ask you? Because I saw you on my Discord too, but I was curious. Like, how did you find Stream Now? I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna blast this poll. I've done this dungeon now. I'm a little bit more familiar with this build. I know exactly what I'm doing. We are about to do massive damage. They're gonna wait behind. I have stealth, so I can go a little further. Ready? I'm gonna do tech. Are you ready for this tech, by the way? This is gonna be crazy. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Boomkin form, Starfall. Holy, did you see that? Did you see that? Tech. Guardian Druid tech just now. You see that Starfall? Look at my damage. That's tech you won't see every day. I guarantee you in the season, you won't see people do that enough. But it's actual tech, and you should learn how to do it as a Guardian. You have the ability to boomy Starfall, and in mass AoE, it is actually something that I just figured out today does work. Literally does work. I could have done even... Oh my god, look at my damage! I'm ramping! Holy! Guardian Druid damage! Yes! Look at the top left of my screen. Top left of my screen. I'm going to heal him. I'm going to survive. These guys are getting a little bit raged here. It's no problem. I'm keeping up my Iron Fur. I'm going to Vortex. Boom. Holy, look at my damage. I told you it was tech. I told you it was tech, this build, man. Holy. I did it. Yes, this is like the old shocking disclosure. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Beautiful. Let's check how much the Starfall did. It's absolute pad damage, but nobody can see. Oh! That's all tank players want to do, man. That's all tank players want to do. I think people don't realize this. People don't realize. Tank players, just like girls, want to have fun. That's it. That's what it is. I don't make the rules. Brittany does. That was awesome. That did feel really good because I feel like I played that pretty well. And to be honest, I could have played it even better. We can go left here. So we just all go together as a group. I haven't tested the other tank, so I actually don't know, all things considered, how it compares. Watch this. I can boomy form again. Oh, beautiful. Actually, that one was borderline wasted because I didn't even get the big pad there. So it's basically the reason that that works now, just to clarify. The reason it works is because they changed how Heart of the Wild works. I incarned too early. I should absolutely have held incarn. Because you really need a way, as a tank player, you need a way to get threat on these mobs. So what you're going to see me do here is hold this proc, knowing that I have it here. And also, you need big defensives. Because these guys are no joke. I can dispel myself, first of all. And then you commit SI. But you as a tank, you really need to have a plan for that. That's where you really want to have a plan as a tank. Whoops. You're not stacking properly. All good. Yes. There's a lot of little things that you're going to have to learn with the new Guardian about how to min-max the damage on it. It's not going to be as simple as it used to be. Guardian is now one of the more involved tank specs, which I don't... It's not like I can't play it, but I'm going to miss the old playstyle because I really like zoning out on stream. The truth is, there's no other reason, by the way. Is that an Oracle or... That's a Holy Priest. That's not a Dis Priest. That's a Holy Priest. That is a Holy Priest. Yep. What changed on Bear? A lot. Like actually, like so much that I couldn't... I'm fine. That was SI. Those guys, like I said, they hurt. I think I drew my Iron for a second. That's why I almost died there. That is a Holy Priest. Nope, never mind. It's a Dis Priest. I was wrong. I take it back. I take it back. That's a Dis Priest. I thought you were holy. Holy shit, my bad. Okay, I thought that was really funny. That was funny. You know, that was... I like the fact that I like the game right now. Liking the game feels so good. I don't think I realized how disillusioned, because you just log in. Like, you have such a habit, you know. Like, I'm gonna hold. You log in, you play World of Warcraft. Nobody questions that. Everybody knows it's just like this. What you do. And so I don't think I've really been honoring the fact that I haven't really been thriving on retail recently. It just hasn't really been my thing, and I'm really happy just to be enjoying the game. I didn't realize I've been gaming for like 7 hours almost. That's crazy. That's crazy. How are the new affixes? What new affixes? In terms of just like how they're playing on the server? The Xalatath ones? Honestly, with the people I'm playing with, I can't say I've really noticed them too much. They feel okay. They feel decent. I can't say I've noticed them too much, to be honest. Big Guardian Druid damage. I padded a little bit there, but still. Yeah. So they're the same affixes, basically. They just nerf them a little bit. So they're a little bit easier now, but they're the same affixes, to clarify. They're not different affixes. Which I don't mind. I think it's fine. I've never really minded them that much. So I personally am kind of just more ambivalent toward them. But keep in mind, Johnny, I'm not a good person to ask because most of the time when I do keys, I'm not dealing with the affixes. What changed on Bear? So the main thing is that we now use Maul, which is Raise. They're the same ability. So we now use Raise. We have to manage our Iron Fur, so we don't just spam Iron Fur. There's no more macroing Iron Fur, none of that. No more macroing Iron Fur. We have a few different things. Like, I've Starfalled as a bear just now, and the reason I can do that is because Heart of the Wild was changed. It used to be that buff that you didn't really care about, but you kind of pressed every 5 minutes. It just gave you a little Moonfire damage. You remember that one? So that was Heart of the Wild before, but now Heart of the Wild is actually an active ability. And it gives you, it makes you do an ability every 2 minutes, depending on what form you're in. So if I press this in feral form, it's going to do massive single target damage. If I press it in boomy form, then it's going to do Starfall, which you can actually see right here. Starfall lasts for 8 seconds, so a tech piece would be to put that. Those are the types of things I want to put on Patreon. Like, I don't mind, like, there's, like, free information, 100%. I want to make sure everybody knows that they can do stuff like that. But I also think it's cool to have, like, special tech options. Hey, on this pull, if you do it exactly like this, you can blast. Those are the types of things I want to put on Patreon. I'll put, like, the advanced routing guides and stuff like that for sure. But overall, I think it would be so cool to have, like, a section for specific in-depth knowledge in Patreon. Because those are the things that normally people will hold that information for coaching. Like, if somebody has really good tech, then they normally are like, hey, if you pay me for coaching, like, I'll give you the tech. This boss is the same. We don't have a lust, I just realized. The main difference about this boss is that you need to put the orbs in a little bit faster than before, and then fight him longer at the end with all the stuff up. So it's like a mix. It's basically Dragonflight Season 2 bear. It's exactly Dragonflight Season 2, and we played with Rays, but there's a few new interactions with it. In particular, so you want to get these immediately. Go ahead, fire one first. Nice, okay, good. I think we just got it. Is that it? Nice. Big Feral Frenzy. So you want a cat form there. Nice. Big single. Oh, look at my single target. Oh, I'm blasting. Delicious. All tanks want to do is do big damn. It's actually pretty much exactly what tanks want. Managing the Iron Fur is a mix of things, but now the other problem is we have this new talent called Killing Blow. And Killing Blow consumes extra rage so that your raise does 150% more damage, which means that you only want to cast it now at 80 rage. But 80 rage is kind of hard to get to. It'll be slightly easier when they fix a talent bug we currently have. But at the moment, it's something to consider. Okay, good job. Oh, now we pull the boss over here. Like, another piece of tech, by the way, is that when this boss does the phase, you want to get your orb after, because you get a haste buff when you do. And then another piece of tech after that is that it's normally easier to tank the boss kind of down over here instead of the platform. So I like pulling him this way. Yeah, the Convoke burst. That was when we had Convoke. It's not quite like that, but sort of like you shift your form, yeah. You do shift your form, so in that sense it is. Oops. See, like right there, I was rage starved, and I went to hit Frenzied Regen. I actually didn't have enough rage for it. There's going to be a lot of rage starving going on, because I was greeting it, and I'm trying to do damage. Since I know this key level is going to be fine, I can sort of greed and not even have Iron Fur up a lot of this. But it will get problematic, and you will see a lot of bears just die. And that's not something I necessarily like for the bear community. Like, bear should be sturdy. Bear should be the most reliable pug tank in a lot of ways, just because, you know, it's so straightforward to play and you won't ever drop your Iron Fur. But now you will, because you have to manage it. So, I don't know. It's not my favorite cup of tea, but it's okay. Dude, look at that cat form. That Feral Frenzy right there was massive. Huge. Big, 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 big. I heard a Discord notification. You guys can't hear Vesp, right? The guy I'm streaming with right now, you guys can't hear him. Is that correct? Just checking that the audio is okay. Okay, watch aggro for a second. I gotta get these two. So here, if I really wanted to, I would shift out of form, potentially, if I thought I was going to be safe. And I would go Boomy form, Convoke. Yeah, I can do that. You can do that as DOTC, like right in the middle of a pull. It's fine. Just have Iron for up. Do you remember the Night Fae bear back in the day? Where you actually used to, like, Typhoon a pull, walk away, go into Boomy form, and Convoke? Those were classics for sure. Guys, I think I'm out DPSing the Boomy here. Careful, careful. This way. I'm a fan. I am also a fan, by the way. Massive fan, because I think they needed to do something for, just not for Bear, but for the game. I think that WoW has sort of lost a lot of its spark recently, and I think that these are good changes. Like, if they didn't do anything, WoW would be in trouble. So I'm glad they've done something. Ironfur does not, but I am currently playing a build that enables it. Because I know I want to greed my Ironfur, I am playing a build that does enable it. So for me, yes, whether or not you play these talents is up to you. I have found that I much prefer this playstyle when I can play this build. At the moment, it's my favorite iteration. It's in Discord, but I'm playing a very weird... Look at these two talents to the right. I'm playing the extra Ironfur duration, which is not something you ever see bears play. This is a cook on my part. It's definitely a cook, but it's something that I like doing. So sometimes I just like to make decisions like that. It also appeared before that you could not bug him out when my range tried to do that last dungeon. So I have extra Ironfur. You don't have to play it, though. Hados. What's up, dude? We're testing Midnight Beta. I'm on the beta now. And we're getting to play with Vesp. Do you know Vesp? I don't know if you guys would know each other. Vesp is like a UK streamer, so not quite your country. Hado, wait, you're from Aussie, right? Am I remembering that right? Am I wrong? No. Am I? Wait. Hados, am I wrong? You're an Aussie gamer. Oh, for some reason I thought I forgot that. So I get the Starfall rolling for aggro. Boom. And I tag these packs. Amazing tech. Gotta get better at using the Sundering Roar at the right time. What's the temperature like in Aussie land now? Is it hot there, or is it cold? We don't have winter in Thailand, so oftentimes I forget what other countries go through at this time of year. There is literally no such thing as winter here. We don't have it. Like, we literally just... It doesn't exist in Thailand. It basically gets to 25 instead of 35. So, you know, technically something. Not yet. Gotcha. And also, Australia is kind of big, so I think there's, like, some parts that do have it and some parts that don't, maybe. Greeting my damage and keys is absolutely going to kill me at a higher level. Gotcha. Well, thank you for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. I took a whole month off stream, which is very weird for me. Very, very, very strange. But I took an entire month off stream. I was moving houses, and I just had some in real life stuff come up. Sometimes I forget that I have to take care of my mental health too, you know? Like, my mental health is not impervious. Thanks for the answer. Of course, yeah, got you. And subscribe. Oh, thank you. I'll be making a lot more content. I took like a whole month off of not just stream, but also like making videos and stuff, just because I moved and I'm so much stronger and healthier than I used to be. But at the same time, my mental health is not a given. It's not something that I should take for granted at any point in my life, to be honest. Just because I fought really hard to be like happy and safe. But that isn't a guarantee. Like, there's no... Do you know what I mean by that? Like, I don't know if people can really relate, but it's something that I had to work really hard on my mental health. And I think that I just didn't give myself enough credit on this move. Moving houses is super stressful. Starting a new relationship after getting divorced last year is really scary, although she's fantastic and just like I'm learning how to be happy again, but I'm finding that for the first time in my life to be kind of very difficult. Like, it's not easy after you've been hurt by somebody, like, kind of rough, you know? Like, it's weirdly hard for me to actually accept the fact that I'm in a relationship that's positive and productive. Like, my brain, every time I think about that, my brain goes, haha, something bad's gonna happen. And I'm like, you know, I would really like to not think like that. It doesn't make me feel very nice inside. It gives me butterflies in my stomach, except that the butterflies are poisonous, and so I don't feel that well. I feel kind of nauseous. Yeah. I struggle to imitate any kind of sound. It's something that I had to fight very hard for, and I changed my entire life to work around the fact that, like, I had a very unique opportunity. It's not something that a lot of people can do, but I got to move to Thailand during COVID. Those years, I was basically like locked down, but I had a home and I was married, which was a very different life at the time. But I felt in that time frame, I felt safe to try to basically get off all my medication that I relied on for most of my life. And it took me 7 months of withdrawals. It was a crazy time. But it was something I really wanted to see how healthy I could get, you know? I found that I could do it, but I had to change a few things. Like, I had to manage my own expectations and decide to work a little less. I had definitely had to decide to, like, just make a little bit less money because I knew I need X amount of time, but I also had to do the work to realize the chronic illness that I have is not a death sentence. Like, my body is different than yours because I have whatever I have, but it's not that different. And it's not a reason that I have to be, like, sad and depressed my whole life. Like, I don't have to be in pain all the time. And so I spent a lot of my life working on that. You know? But anyways, what's important to me is that, what's important to me is just making sure that I don't ever throw that balance I've worked really hard to find. I don't want to throw that into chaos for no real reason. That I wouldn't feel good about that if that was something I had decided to do. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to group that Farcaster. Nice. And then I'm going to figure out a way to group it on this bottom caster. What are you playing World of Warcraft, Bear Kitty? Do you play Bear or Kitty? I could see both being the answer. But I'm not going to lie, it's a mystery until you answer this. I used to play Resto Shaman. Well, of all the things you could have said, I'm not going to lie, I didn't see Resto Shaman coming. This is why you can never judge. Based purely off of your name and your name alone, I would not have assumed Resto Shaman was the answer, to be fair. Okay, so it's like one more pull. I think it's these two, and then it's percentage. Like this, good. Maybe kick those in. So use the echoes better. There you go. And then use the Sundering Roar toward the end of the echoes. Good. Nice. That was the right DPS rotation for me right there. That's why I am top damage on this pull. By the way. Af looks like a blast from Vest perspective. Do you know Vest, by the way? T-Mug, have you seen him before? He makes really cool YouTube videos. I reached out to a few people. I asked them if they wanted to play on beta because I can finally play with my EU friends. Like, beta is the one time where we all get to play together. I think it's really cool. Bro, I am blasting this Algathar. This is insane. Oh, are you? That's cool. That's cool. I figured he and I would get along just from like first impressions alone. I kind of figured if I could play with him, I think he and I might get along. Sometimes it's hard to say, but I figured that might work out. Yeah, you can. Like, we can. If you have beta, there's no restriction. So EU and NA can actually play together. It's pretty cool. I do know that. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty cool. Good for him. I wish the myth that gamers can't be like fit and healthy and have a good aesthetic is old school. That's so 2004. Gamers can absolutely be healthy and have like and make positive health choices, including eating McDonald's Sundays ice cream in moderation. But I think that I respect and like anyone who does that. You know what I mean? I'm off to bed. Have a good. Oh, thank you for saying I'm gonna say hi, Hados. I hope you've been having a great time though. Be fit too. Yeah, of course. When I say healthy aesthetic, well, is whatever it means to you. The thing is, for me personally, I appreciate I'm thick. So I don't view weight is not a metric for health, but pain is. In general, like there's a lot of people who look objectively, Bear Kitty, like a bodybuilder, they got abs, they're shredded, whatever, but they're not healthy. And I know that because I used to do fitness modeling. And trust me, every single person I met as a fitness, there was like one or two guys who were actually healthy. Not just a girl. We know that about women. We talk a lot about that, but no one really talks about what it's like to be a male model. And it's an unbelievably unhealthy thing to be at that low of a body weight or to be just as obsessive about the aesthetic of things, because the truth is that fitness should be something that enhances your quality of life, not takes away. And there are people who chase it to a degree that takes away from their quality of life. You know? And so I think that should be the metric we use when we talk about fitness. It should just be something that we're like, man, I'm so glad I'm doing this. Really, Bear? That's really low, yeah. I got Puzzle Box. Puzzle Box is back. Bro, I blasted that key overall. That is an insane overall. That's crazy. This is overall right here. Damn. Oh, I really did well at key. That was my best key of today, though. He can't gain fat. That's super interesting. I struggle a lot to gain weight personally, but I have a digestive issue where I can. Oh, I forgot I'm gonna drop in the chair. I have a problem where I can't digest fiber properly, so I basically can't eat fruits, no vegetables, no legumes, no seeds, no grains or anything like that. So I can have a problem with that. So it's pretty hard for me to gain weight. Like, it's just hard for me to eat enough to like be gaining muscle mass. Yeah, haha, I see what you did there. That was clever. I'm screenshotting this and sharing this one. That's an insane overall damage. Best one yet today. Holy. That's awesome. This is such a good overall right here. We can do... You want to do Skyreach Nest? My mental health makes me forget to eat a bunch of the time. Yeah, it's actually weirdly... Sometimes, again, this is like another side of the coin that people don't always talk about. All right, you want to do one more? Can do one more. Skyreach. Or we can do the Pit of Sauron again. I don't mind going into Skyreach and just owning that. Cool, sounds good. Let me just share this real quick because that is awesome. That's awesome. That's my best overall yet, though. Gatrick, if you're still here, best one yet. Best one today. For me, because of your thyroid. But then I found out, oh, like, yeah, okay. Which is also, yeah, I've worked with, at this point, I've been working with health and fitness for long enough, Oaken, where I used to have a very different opinion. Let me answer that in a second, Lara, because that's a good wow question. But I think for me, it's something that I used to have a very different perspective on it, where it was about looking a certain way and having some objective. Yeah, I love raccoons. It was about that. But to be honest, that's changed quite a bit. And I don't view it that way anymore. It really is so much more ever since I evolved my work and kind of started getting clients that had genuine health problems. And I was like, okay, how can I help you feel better? And it's like, okay. But then working with people who have cancer or who have, you know, hypermobility issues and EDS, or people who have different issues like thyroid issues or diabetes or neurological issues like MS or this or whatever. It's like, okay. It's like, that's a different world, because it becomes a lot less about, yo, let's get abs, and a lot more about how much of your brain power every day of your life goes to existing. Because goddamn, life is hard when that answer is too high. Like, you just got nothing left, you know, to like do the life things, because it's just takes on some days takes pretty much everything just to get through the day. But it's like, but I had people who helped teach me when I was in chronic pain that I didn't have to be. And I also learned at that time that my idea of what recovery looked like was wrong. Because recovery is not having good days or bad days. It's not having to say whether you had a good day or a bad day. Right? Like that's what real recovery is. I don't have to think today's a good day, because I can live my life. That's what real recovery is. Yeah. And so, like, that's tough. Whether or not I can help, I don't know. I'd have to actually, if, like, there's a reason why the way I run my work is that I always have a free consultation with everyone first. Like, I just need to talk to you for a solid hour. Tell me about your life. If it's something that I can work with you, great. And if I think I can help you, sure. But I will never take anybody that I don't think I can help. And I'll direct you to resources that hopefully you can find what you need. There are certain conditions I can't work with online. Like, there are certain things that I don't have the required and requisite knowledge to help. But what's interesting is that I can tell you hope is a very underrated thing, and people should have more of it, because I have seen way too much. So I am 28, but I have some friends who are now my friends, but at the time, many years ago when I met them, I know somebody who, he works with people who are much more severe than I am. He's also significantly more expensive. I'm not that expensive. He's ridiculously expensive. You have to be ready to commit to his program. But he can just take somebody who has a debilitating brain tumor and they have lost the ability to walk and they're in a wheelchair and their life is going, and then a year later they're running a marathon, and it's just like the wildest shit you've ever seen. And I don't know how he does it. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, how does he manage to do this? And it's like, well, he works with the brain much more than he works with the body. He understands the body to a level that's even far past what I can understand. but he works with the brain. And I've just seen way too many people recover from things that shouldn't be recoverable to ever think that there's nothing that can be done. You know? In my opinion, if that makes sense. Not to say it will be easy, but it's just kind of like finding the right information. What I can tell you is this, that physically, this is a really good concept. If you have struggled with chronic pain before, you should know this. This is something you should know, all right? You should know this. If you're going to do a physical intervention, like physical therapy, or you're going to try something, it should work within a reasonable time frame. If you're doing something, you're like, well, I'm going to try this supplement, and a year later you're still taking it and you are not feeling better, that is not going to help you. Or if you start, you're like, well, I'm going to go to PT, and you do sessions consistently, take some time, but it don't take a lot. So if you're doing it like 6 months, you're working with this project, and 6 months later you are feeling not better, like 10, like you're like, well, I'm like 2% better, then that's actually going to solve your issue. Should be 20%, at least, like more, like 50%. Like you should actually notice improvement. That makes sense? All right, probably, boom. That's something that's important to know. The brain is definitely where the focus needs to be for a lot, though. If the brain isn't going to work for the body, yeah. Physicality follows neurology, but it's not, but people get this wrong in terms of the fact that they think it's psychological. It's not psychological, it's neurological. Neurological pain is very different. Very different. Hold on, let me focus on my rotation a little bit. Because I'm about to pop off this pull, like hard. Like I'm gonna do gigadam. No lust, no problem. Let me see what happens if I get hit by this. Let's find out. Oh, I'm top damage. Holy, I really am popping off on a lot of these pulls. Like actually, I'm doing a lot of damage on some of these. It does feel good. It does feel good. Ooh, I'm top damage right now. Like, granted, that's the opening pull. An opening pull for Guardian is just going to feel massive at the moment, though. Looking at doing some pool time once a week to help with my cardio and osteoarthritis. You have osteoarthritis, Bear Kitty. Interesting. Is Vest sleeping? I think he might have held his cooldowns for next pull, potentially. But I can't see. Osteoarthritis, that's interesting. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm mid-40s. You have osteoarthritis at mid-40s. Interesting. There are many different forms of arthritis, most of which you can work with, but osteoarthritis is an actual breakdown of the cartilage in the joints. So that's a tough one. That's a tough one. It probably means that you're in a fair amount of pain. Osteoarthritis. And they diagnosed it as not like rheumatoid arthritis or like an autoimmune arthritis, but osteoarthritis. Interesting. That normally doesn't occur until you are significantly older. Diagnosed this year. Interesting. Normally. But then again, what's normal anyways, huh? Right? Like... Anyways, obviously this is quite a tangent that I don't mind going on because it's something I'm passionate about. This is a World of Warcraft stream, although I get a little derailed at times. Gotcha. I don't have a fix for you. There's no magic fix that I have for you, not by a long shot. So I don't pretend, like this conversation is not meant to say, I know how to solve all your problems. I don't. But I do want, at the very least, there to be a conversation about the fact that you shouldn't give up. There is someone out there who has the information to help you. And that's the one thing that it saddens me when people think that's not true. And they think no one will ever be able to help me. It's like, that's a tough mentality, man. That's a tough one because you'll give up. That's the only right thing to do at that point. It makes sense. No one can blame you for that. Makes sense. But I don't know, your mid-40s. Seems like you got a lot of life left to live to me. Yeah, just moving. Well, just moving. There's so many things about movement that are so beneficial to the body, but when moving causes pain, well, you're not going to move very much because it causes pain. And the body doesn't want to be in pain? Right. One of the things I can tell you is this. There's not a single person I've ever met in my life who is either obese or in a lot of pain who has not tried at several different times to do something about it. Because it's like, and I'm talking like very unhealthily. Every single person I've ever met who wants to lose weight and struggles to has tried to before. So it is not a motivation issue. It's a, okay, so what is the barrier that's stopping it, you know? Hence the pool, low impact. Pool's great if you can find one. Sometimes it's hard to find a pool. Oops. Oh, thank God I'm a druid who can come back. Oh, I got hit again. LOL. I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting a little complacent with these keys. I've been doing them a little bit today. Getting a bit tired. Man, taking a month off stream and then coming back to stream is weird. What a strange thing. Well, anyways, the point of this conversation, if nothing else, is I wish that it can be something... Whoops. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Oh, I survived. Holy. I went the wrong way. Very much. I absolutely went the wrong way here. It's okay. Can res. Can res. One day, if you like it, do it. I don't think you make... People generally overestimate how much money you make from stream. It's not a lot. People support helps a lot. Like, you know, it depends. Like, obviously, if somebody gives subs or like one of the reasons I want to do a Patreon is because it will just help with that aspect of it. And I can make really cool content that people will feel very rewarded for supporting me there. I plan on making a ton of really cool Patreon content, a lot. Yeah, it's basically, so like if you like streaming, the thing for me is that although I now have a girlfriend that I live with and she makes me very happy. So I'm not lonely. And I got 2 cats and 2 lizards. So I'm definitely not lonely, but I don't go outside. Whoops, my game just DC'd. But like I don't like socializing, so I don't really go out. And if I don't stream, then I also don't communicate with people. So for me, it's kind of important that I get a chance to communicate with people. And if I make some money while doing it, that's cool. But nonetheless, for me, I think my main priority, I thought about this a lot, actually. I was like, if I'm going to make videos, how do I want to do them? Like, what's the reason that I want to make WoW videos? And I was like, I want to help the game become less toxic. For me, most importantly, first and foremost, I want to help the game become less toxic. That's probably the most important thing. Mirez? Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. This was a weird time for everything to DC. Wait a second. What? Hi? Hello? Wait, what? What? Hi. How are you? I know you. How's it going? Hello? I'm a little stunned by this. I'm a bit stun-locked, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. We were having a vast conversation that was completely unrelated to WoW, and now I feel like I've been caught. Dude, I had a dream the other day. Actually, okay, do you guys dream? Have you ever, can you think in images? This is so random, I'm sorry, this is unrelated to WoW, but do you dream? I never dream before. I basically never ever dream. And I had a dream the other. I took a nap in the middle of the day, and holy shit, I was like, "What is going on?" I dreamed in images for once. I want to play this poorly. It's okay. Do you? I've never dreamed before. Yo, hi Miraz. This is such a funny story. I'm gonna limit the full extent of this story, but it was so weird. Yeah, there was a walrus involved. I don't know. There's a bunch of random stuff. Hi. Hello. Can I ask you a question? Do you mind? Because I would love to know the answer to this if you don't mind sharing it. How did you find me? I genuinely, now I'm curious because now I want to know. How did you find me? Hello? Hold up. I'm a little stun locked. Let me actually focus. I was playing like perfect. I was playing like pitch perfect. My Guardian is actually smashing this overall. Yo, hello. Well, hi. That was a terrible time for everything to actually disconnect for a second. I can't help it. I like bear. But I think a lot of the bear changes are interesting. Like, one of the weird things about a lot of these changes that they've made to Guardian is that Guardian will no longer be the most basic tank. Like, I actually think that Guardian at this point is going to be considered not the noob-friendly tank anymore. Like, I actually think there will be other tanks that are going to be considered a little bit more new player friendly just to play at a little bit of a higher level because of how Guardian feels right now. It's not so much a face roll. Like, you don't have Thorns of Iron. The changes they've made, like, actually right now to min-max, what I should do is I should go into Boomy form and Starfall. Like, there's a lot of little things that they should do, though. Mangle is gone? No, Mangle's still here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either, to be honest. I don't think it's a problem that there are friendlier specs in WoW, because one thing that the WoW community is really bad at doing is recognizing that there are many different people who play WoW, and oftentimes if you hear like Miraz's opinion, and I happen to know actually in particular, although Miraz plays at a very high level, you have a genuine passion for the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're a little bit more in touch with things. But it's like, man, sometimes people just get home from work and want a game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes people just want to play the game and have fun with it. Like, yeah, it's fun to be competitive. Like, it's fun to actually think about, oh, hey, this change here. What I know about the new Apex talent and the fact that we have Killing Blow now means that I want to make sure I only hit this Ravage when I'm at 80 Rage to min-max. But since this pull is going to end and I have the Ravage on the next pull, I could actually send it here. And then I want to extend the Dreadful. Like, yes, it's fun to think like that. But most people actually play World of Warcraft because it's very fun. Not because it is a giga competitive game. The giga competitiveness of WoW has actually served as a like, I don't think it's helped the game. I think it has actively made the game a little bit more toxic, and I think it's taken away from the magic that is World of Warcraft. There's a lot of magic in this game, man. World of Warcraft is a game of absolute magic. And I think it's a little sad almost that it's lost so much of that over time, you know? Yeah, I do think that's a bit sad. I've noticed it. Like, basically, there are far less people. It's one of the reasons that Classic is so appealing and why people kind of go back to Classic WoW, right? Is just because it's crazy to think. Does that make sense? It's one of the reasons why Classic has so much appeal, is because specifically has been removed Mangle? What? When? Wait, when's that patch note? Oh, following talent. Yeah, that's the improved Mangle. That's the 20%. That was the Mangle. That was the 20%. That's fine. Don't worry about that. They replaced that with vulnerable flesh because they move Raze to the middle of the tree. That's the Mangle does 20% more damage to bleeding targets. Good change. That was the one in the top right we used to have to path through to get to the side of the talent tree. I'm playing a weird build right now, by the way. I'm playing a very, very cooked build that I kind of like it. Yeah. We have double Mangle now, in fact. So our rotation is even smoother than it used to be. Yo, that's crazy. I feel honored. Bro, I haven't been streaming for that long. Like, I haven't, like, compared to something like Mirez has so much history, and it's like, I watch him on my TV. Like, you know, like, oh, I've seen you on my TV. I do enjoy WoW content, so I love watching, like, the MDI and all the competitions and whatnot. You as a tank do not soak these lines. You aim this boss away. You can soak in a pug environment, but you don't want to take too many of these smashes. 1 or 2 is fine. I was really puzzled by that. Yeah. I think that so far, because we have this kind of environment of World of Warcraft where everybody wants to know, hey, what's going to be meta, what's going to be good, what's going to be this, it serves as a little bit of a weird thing where it's like people forget that you're going to be playing this season for a long time. Also, I'm about to pop off. I'm about to actually do my rotation flawlessly here. Watch this. I got this. So Echo 1, Echo 2 for the Apex talent. Echo 3 is there. There's no way he should be ripping threat from me because I'm out DPSing him. I don't know why he has threat on those. There you go. Perfect. Go into Boomy form. Send the Starfall, so I have aggro on these as they come in, as well as the damage amp. Boom. Get 1 stack of Iron for up, and then otherwise hit the Dreadful Wounds. Bam, Ravage, Sundering Roar early because this pack's going to die. And then look at the DPS meters. Guardian Druid, go burr. Nice. Oh, I was just saying, we don't know yet. Like, the honest answer, oh, they fixate, that's right. We don't know, like, what's actually going to be good. And so the real answer is, what playstyle are you going to enjoy? Like, should you play Brewmaster? Should you play VDH? Should you play this tank or whatever? You should try them and see what playstyle you like the most. Because that, honestly, is going to be the best answer. Barkskin this. That is the right answer. Because you're going to be playing it for 6 months. Like, if you... And that's if you don't play beta. If you play beta, you'll be playing it even longer. That's a long time to play a spec. So what are you going to have the most fun on? Is genuinely a part of the conversation that I feel we miss. I just genuinely feel like people miss that. Oh, that's a big affix. If that makes sense. When people talk about meta, I don't really hear people mention that. Of like, hey, what are you going to have the most fun with? I don't hear people talk about that. I feel like that should be more a part of the conversation. WoW seasons? They're shorter than they used to be, but they feel long. They feel long. Was Mirez playing PTR today at all? I know of you, of course, but I actually don't know. I'll make sure to follow you back. I would give you a shout out, but I'm pretty sure everybody knows who you are. Hopefully. Which podcast was it that described you as the Dark Prince of WoW? Was it the Raider.io one? Yeah, it was something like that. Something like that. You have no idea? All right. In which case, allow me to at least return some of the favor. Here. Mirez is basically... He's a very high-level player. Have you ever heard of the MDI, Bear Kitty? Or do you know who Liquid and Echo are? Do you know who those people are? Oh, we're gonna reset this real quick. Whee! Nope. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. In WoW, there are high-level competitions, yeah? I dropped out of the WoW circles years ago. Okay, cool. So WoW has become very competitive. There are really cool competitions that happen. There are some speedrunning dungeon competitions, which have now become like, how high keys can you go? The highest level keys, unbelievably high keys. Like they are doing plus, just way crazy. Like this is insane how they're able to do this. There's that. There's also the Race to World First, which has been an event for quite some time, which is basically when the raid comes out. We don't know how it's going to work in the following season. Like, we don't actually know how that's going to work there properly. But basically, there's the Race to World First, which is an event that is effectively who can clear the race in the first. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So the guy who just came in, he has won the race multiple times. He's also won the other competition that I was talking about multiple times. Yeah. But I think that more importantly than that, because there are a lot of high-level players who have done really cool things in WoW, that is not, to me, the most important accomplishment. I think that the most important accomplishment in WoW is how much do you enjoy the game? I really believe this, strongly, by the way. And Mirrors seems to me, from what I know, as somebody who really enjoys the game. That is the best accomplishment. If you were going to brag to me about World of Warcraft, that's the brag. Like, I get on, and I just fucking love my life. That's the best brag you can have. It's not how many trophies you have or whatever. It's not whether you get title every season. It is far more to do with, man, I'm just so happy playing. It's so cool to try the new spec. Or it's so cool, whatever, though. You know? But yes, in terms of the championship, let me actually keep this here. Be better if I don't soak this one. Okay, so this is where the fight starts getting hard toward the end. When people walk over the sand, it'll spawn the ad, though. Got too grindy. And things got too financially tight. It is true. We don't think about that a lot, but it is something to genuinely think about. You know that. It is actually something to think about, which is the fact that WoW is an expensive game. It's something that a lot of people don't consider, but WoW is an expensive game. It does serve as a barrier, quite a big barrier, by the way, for people playing. I had somebody earlier tell me, they were like, man, I would love to play WoW, but the truth is I can't afford the sub. And I was like, that fair enough. Makes sense to me. Like, that checks out. This cooldown tracker is making it a little bit hard for me to see what I actually have up, and I am consistently overlapping stuff. There's the dreadful wounds applied, so I'll be fine here with a little... I'm going to hold this DOC proc for my team, because I'll save somebody's life, potentially. And voila. Yeah, it's a big deal. You spend, if you actually do the math, which is something that no one wants to do, but, you know, yearly, if you pay for your sub, you're spending an extra several $100s, you know? It's quite a bit. Oh, yeah, the Waystone is bugged. Do not release in this dungeon. Yep. I am, and the reason is because I actually want to test EC a little bit more, but EC is bugged. Galactic Guardian currently is tuned to have a 0% proc rate, and 0% proc rate is kind of rough. It's very tough to play EC when Galactic Guardian is 0. So basically, I'm playing Druid of the Claw. Also, Druid of the Claw is just performing better numerically right now, but it is just a numbers thing. I will say that Claw feels a lot better. I, historically, in my Guardian Druid career, have not been the biggest fan of Claw because I don't like tanks that are RNG. But at the moment, we have two main talents that are bugged, which I'm not playing. This one has a 0% proc rate, and this one doesn't work, which is sad because this is the new talent, and I really like it. It's a cool talent. I want to play it. So I wish I could play that. I'll test both. I'm the sort of person who just plays all 6 tanks, which is obviously one reason that I know of Mirrors and respect him. But I like to hop around. I'll play over the course of beta. Beta is my favorite time to play the game because I don't have to gear a character. And as much as I love World of Warcraft, I don't enjoy gearing characters. Gearing characters is anti-fun to me. That is the thing I like the least in this game, is just like the grind of like, oh man, like if I really want to be competitive this season, I gotta join a Mythic raid team to get my Mythic Soul Hunter boots, and then I gotta do this. I'm not a big raider. I prefer to play the game doing keys. I have a giga time if I can just swap around and play, you know, 5 different tanks in one day. I'm mostly tank. I also like healing. I don't DPS as often, but over the course of this beta, I'll play all 3 Warlock specs. I'll play all 3 Hunter specs. I'll play Rep Pally as well as Holy Pally. Like, I just like being that sort of gamer and having the variety. Variety for me is what keeps the game alive and keeps it fresh. I should have hit my Sundering Roar later there. I don't think it's worth sending before you're actually at 5 stacks. A little bit of a min-max that I could do. This is a tough tank pull, but I'll be fine. We are playing with a Holy Priest, which is a... haven't seen a Holy Priest yet. Lux is doing pretty good. Great healing so far. I'll watch that. Watch that. Get that kick there. Perfect. So yeah, I'll into testing it because beta, I have way more fun on beta than I tend to have at like PTR cycles. I have way more fun than I do on retail. There's just something about the fact that I can hop around and kind of play whatever it is that I want to play. Man, I love that. It's just really fun for me. Like it's giga fun for me to be able to do that, you know? And we're currently playing with Vesperal. If you don't know Vesperal TV, he's pretty cool. All right, so there's one mob you got to pull from the side somehow. I don't want to send the SI early, but I might. Just Barkskin is fine. But I hope that if I continue to try to make content and put myself out there with streaming and whatnot, that I can just help people feel a little bit more confident. For example, when your team pulls this for you, understanding these mobs is a really good way to make sure you don't die as a tank. Because what I'm going to do is a little bit of tech here. I'm going to Vortex. I'm going to run away deeply. And then I'm going to use my charge to get over here. And then I'm going to get stunned because I got hit by the blinding light and that went off. That's a problem. This pull really hurts, but your DPS don't know that. So they're going to pull it like kind of giga. So I'm just going to be soft kiting this out a little bit. There's a lot of bleeds here. I'm probably going to double SI and then get back to my Incarn, which I should be fine. These are not the two. I would rather pull, in the way I would route this probably, is I would want to go just this one, and then I would pull these two sides. That would work as a pull. I'm okay now. Big damn from the Guardian Druid, even though I was running for my life for half of that. Do you guys have a favorite... Let me ask you, do you have a favorite class in World of Warcraft? And if so, are you happy with the proposed changes, even if you haven't tested it? Most people don't play beta. So do you have a favorite spec? And how do you feel about your spec going into Midnight? No? Normally, I would read your name. You have an interesting name. I'll say that. You know, I don't have a lot of personal experience with your name. I do live in Thailand, but that's unrelated. It's not why I live here. Some people do. Not gonna die today. I just oversent earlier on that previous poll. Vortex, Typhoon, over here. Gonna go like this, not helping my team so much, just focusing on myself. Watch the repel. I happen to be okay now. I'm gonna do this. Not playing very well. That's okay. We're gonna survive. I believe in us. Season 3 Farseer was great. I did like Resto Shaman. I haven't tested my Resto Shaman yet. I didn't play him crazy high this season. I just got Resto Shaman to like Resil 17 on retail. And I did really like the Farseer playstyle. I'm a huge fan of that. Okay, so there's an ad that's supposed to be here, but I don't know where. Nope, we're good. We got it. Alrighty. So this is the percentage here. I've heard Thailand is a lot. Oh yeah, Thailand is, the cost of living here is certainly very appealing, although the culture is amazing. And the people here we were talking about mental health, like the people here, there's something about it which is crazy. It's just like, you have people who are actually happy in this country, which is strange because I'm from America. There's just not a lot of happy people where I'm from. Everybody's so stressed all the time. It was a new experience for me to be around people who were genuinely just happy. Swap to add here, Insta. Where in the USA? I grew up all around. I went to boarding school, so I grew up in LA, and then I lived 3 years in Colorado, 1 year in Connecticut. I kind of lived all around. Boom. Immediate cat form for the Feral Frenzy into the Incarn, into this. This boss, I'll actually min-max my rotation a little bit, so wait. Yes. So, just in general, like, not just Rent Kitty, but I was asking people earlier, if you were going to order a McDonald's sundae. Oh, we got an extra, there's the thing, good. If you were going to order a McDonald's chocolate sundae, If this was something you were going to order right now, how much would it be where you live? Because here it's $1 and then delivery is 50 cents. Those types of things are massively underrated. If you haven't lived outside of Thailand, you would not really be able to appreciate how cool that is. Because there's a lot of people who would have to be paying $20 for a delivery of one sundae. Like, it's crazy. I lived in Connecticut too for boarding school. I wonder if we went to the same one. Long time ago for me. I was 14 when I went there for 1 year. Connecticut was pretty. What are the minuses of living in Thailand? My family doesn't live here. My family doesn't live here. So, yeah, I think the big one for me is family. I'm actually close with both my parents. I think they're awesome and unique people. They're really cool. So, big one for me is family. I think that having to deal with visa stuff can be a little frustrating sometimes. Like, it can just be a hassle. I'm not a traveler. I'm very much an introvert, so I don't like leaving my house. And because of the way it works here, I have to leave my house for visa reasons. Maybe a badass grip on the... Ooh, almost. It's okay. We have the res. I'd say it's definitely easier, but there are pros and cons. No country is perfect. No place in the world. No perfection doesn't exist, but perfection shouldn't be sought. You should just be looking to be happy. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Vinreal. I've lived here almost 8 years, and there aren't a lot of cons for me personally. You know? Hey, Earl, how's it going? We're playing the Midnight Beta, not retail dungeons. I'll have a full vault on beta, but I won't have any on retail. True. You were saying about Unholy DK, by the way. Is there any NPC will give you level 90? Make sure you're on the right realm. Just go to Xalatath's endgame. Xalatath's endgame realm will be the realm that gives you instant 90. You don't have to level. You shouldn't have to level on beta. It's just the realm that gives you instant 90. You just have to not be on the other test realms. The other test realms are for leveling. You can't vortex this, I think. Bye, Boomy. Buddies! Good morning, buddies. How do you like it? The Midnight Beta? So far, so good. I'm not a huge fan of my UI. It's very bare bones. I wanted to play with 0 add-ons. There are some people who are still using Plater and whatnot. There are some people who are still using a lot of add-ons, in fact. I wanted to play with 0 of them. It was very important for me that I learn how to play with 0 add-ons. Nice GG's. That's what was important for me. Oh, yeah, Archer. But the trick for 90 is in the middle. Yeah, that was crazy. Buddies, can I tell you something really cool? And you were saying... Bolkar. I love Unholy and I'm excited with the changes. Has felt almost the same since Shadowlands. What I liked they did about Unholy in particular, though, like, for me, the thing that I liked about Unholy, back in the day, I thought Unholy was super fun back in Shadowlands. But the problem is that you just had 5 setup globals, whereas at the time, a Fury Warrior had 2. So it was much easier to play, and you kind of were very similar in a lot of senses. So when they took out Unholy Blight, and they kind of made it so that you didn't have to actually hit Unholy Blight, then this, then that, then the Dark Transformation for the Legendary, then the Apocalypse, then the this, then the Army. It's like, I kind of like that there wasn't 6 setup globals. I thought that was a pretty good change to them, to be honest. But I know not every Unholy DK actually liked the Festermite changes and some other things. How you like the new place? Yeah, I've moved now. I've moved. Chilling. New place is amazing. New home is great. I've been sprinting up and down the stairs to get some exercise in. Have you tested new Absorb Overheal? It doesn't work. This one is currently broken, unfortunately. Yeah, we got a chandelier downstairs, very fancy. This talent is broken, unfortunately. It's a very good talent for sure, but it's currently broken, so. Yeah, I know. Isn't that sad? It's such a good talent for Bear. I know. Bro, I didn't realize, I will say this. I had no idea that Mirrors raided me because right when he raided, I accidentally minimized. Literally fortuitous. It was as he came in to say hi, I accidentally minimized my entire screen. So, my bad. Whoops. Hey, Zufas. I was like, no. Thanks, Zubas. For me, I'm still new to streaming. I guess I've been streaming for over a year now. But for me, it's just like I really want to help people. Yeah, I really want to help like kind of restore some of the chillness to WoW. I feel like WoW has become increasingly like we've all gotten very uptight about it. We've all gotten just very like hurt to dur a little bit. Very very hurt to dur about WoW, and everybody's always so stressing about min-maxing and optimizing to the extent that I think is kind of unhealthy for the game. Like, I just don't think that's good. I just don't think it's healthy to min-max that hard. I don't think so. I think it's better to play the game for fun, to come home from work. I think a lot of us are older now. I think that when we were in our teenage years, we played WoW and we had a lot of time to degen and play 10, 12 hours a day. And I think that a lot of people don't have that anymore. When did you start playing WoW? Let me ask you a question. I love this question. When did you start playing World of Warcraft? Earl, I happen to know that you're a little older. When did you start World of Warcraft? You were 12 years old. Insane. You started 20 years ago, 19 years ago. Kitty, your answer doesn't apply here. BC. Can we take a step back and realize the context of how crazy that is? 20 years? When I was 11, I think. Whoa, I started playing when I was 8. I'm 28. This game has been a part of my life for a long time. Do you remember why you started playing? For me, I started playing WoW when... I started playing WoW because it was a home for me, and I didn't get along with the other children. I don't know if you know this, a little bit weird. I was a little bit, not quite right. And so I just didn't get along with anyone. So for me, Azeroth was my home away from home. Have you held break from it? Yeah, when I moved to Thailand, I didn't have a PC, so I couldn't play. I didn't get to play pretty much most of Legion and all of BFA. Didn't get to play, Yeah, exactly, Gotrek. And I was diagnosed early on, so it's been a part of my life for a long time. Yeah, what's up, Christopher? Main healer, I started playing Guardian Tank. Oh, nice. I have more fun playing tank than healer. That is a take, and I could see that, Christopher. I also have more fun playing tank than healer, although I think healing is pretty fun. Healing is fun, but it's stressful when you're in a pug. I was not allowed the monthly until I paid for it myself. So you had to play 18 years. Played Warcraft 3. Do you remember the old school Footman Frenzy days? And the original Dota? That's how it starts, Zubas. That's how it starts. I had an older brother and a neighbor, and they were playing WoW, and I was like, damn, that game, this looks so cool. My older brother used to give me a quarter. He was like, I'll give you a quarter for every Alterac Valley you sit through. And then what he used to do is he was like, after I got enough quarters and I exchanged them for $1, he would be like, look, since I'm a nice older brother and and I love you, and you're like my cherished younger brother, it just so happens that I have 2 $1 bills. Because I'm nice, I want to give you these 2 $1 bills. And in exchange, you can give me that one $5 bill. Because I'm a nice older brother, I'm going to give you 2 and you give me the 1 back. And I was like, oh my God, like that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. So we would make this trade, and this is how he would do it. So he would get infinite honor in Alterac Valley, and he would make money. And it was a good thing. He was smart. He's a good older brother. Anyone play the original Warcraft? I did not. Warcraft 3 was my first experience with Warcraft. Warcraft 3, way back in the day. The old Footman Frenzy days. Battle.net. I was too young and too innocent. Well, I don't know about innocent, but I was too young for that for sure. All right. What do we want to do next? Job done. Yup. My life for Azul. I started playing WoW because my dad played the original. That's awesome. That's a good one. More work. I could do one more key. Christopher, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I personally am a huge fan. You should enjoy the game. I want to do Seat. Seat's hard. I need to learn it though. Yeah, I don't mind learning it though. I don't mind. We can try it. Yup. I just feel like I don't know if retail will ever be able to properly capture the magic that is World of Warcraft in the same way that we had it back in the day. I think that, you know what I mean? Just don't pull more than one pack. Is that actually it? Is that what you have to do? Is that really it? You have to just not pull more than one pack? Do you actually like Sundering Roar, by the way? I'm just testing it. I like it. I'm playing it right now. I don't like Waking Nightmares. If I was going to change... Well, the thing is... So, Love Life, we're definitely swapping to GG when we have it, yeah? So, when we play GG, we'll have it, but this talent is broken right now. It has a 0% proc rate for some reason. So, we're swapping then, and I think I'll probably swap one and then probably double FC for this. Like, most likely to look like this for DOTC. I'm also not sure about this build. I've just been playing it today, and it feels really cozy. Feels comfortable, you know? I'm the bear in your party pretending to be a boom. Oh, hi. Got you. How does Boomy feel? The nameplates are probably terrible, right, for dotting. They got something to play. I did first dungeon EC. So, yeah, that's why, because GG's broken. That's why. I did EC for my first dungeon today as well, and I was like, that's weird. I don't have any Moonfire damage. That's why. Because this is currently a 0% proc rate. So, that's the same thing that happened to me, Zubas. I went to play hardcore for like a week, and I was like, huh, this is interesting. How cool. And I felt that magic. Need 5 minutes. Then we can do it. I can't whisper from I'll list it. I got you. I'm going to need to learn Seat, though. I wouldn't mind doing Pit of Sauron again as well. Here. Let me run an ad real fast, and I'm going to take a small break as well, but I'll list the key. I'm going to go downstairs and just grab some food real fast. Seat of the Triumvirate. If you are from Mirrors' stream, thank you for hanging out. I'm honored that he found me today. I really do admire people who love the game instead of just like who can play it at that level but also still have that passion, like still have that love for it. It's like, that's so cool, man. And Keeper of the Grove seemed to be playing random mobs for us. I think it's the Dryad. Is that what was happening? I thought somebody was just pulling for me. Are you sure it's not Demo Warlock Pets? Because Demo Warlock Pets are notorious for pulling when they're not supposed to. Like imps are notorious for that more than anything. You know what I mean? Like that's like a classic Demo Warlock thing. But I was wondering why extra packs were pulling. I thought somebody was just like, "Yo, we got cooldown, send it." I thought that was people's way of doing that though. So I assumed it was me, maybe, possibly. Okay, let me be right back real fast. friends. I brought a friend. Look. Look. What? Wait, listen to him. Listen to him. Here. You want a snack, buddy? I give you a snack for being here. Don't worry. Mine just rouse. Come here, buddy. You want a snack? Here. The thing is, there are two cats, right? And when he eats snacks, he chomps. Like, he doesn't do it normally. He can't just take the snack from your hand for whatever reason. He has to... You have to kind of, like, throw it to him because he goes... And so if your hand is in the way, then that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. The other cat... You want to come up here, buddy, so people can say hi? Here you go, buddy. Sit. Sit. Oh, he hears you coming.
Hi.
You don't have to be on stream if you don't want to. Thank you.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry.
But
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone.
You can't have the chicken, buddy. That's mine. Chicken's mine. Thank you, buddy. You want to come up here? Sit. He's so excited right now. Oh, we have the other cat coming. Hold up. And then we'll do a key. Oh, he's gone. He's the fast one. All right, here. Juju, you want a snack? I also have two lizards, by the way. They don't make as cute noises, though. I have two bearded dragons. It's very cute that the lizards and I'll post something in Discord after if you remind me. The lizards and the cats are learning to get along. Just a bit. Mine's not at all food focused. Really? I thought most cats were. Hi, Choo-Choo. You want to come here, baby? You want a snack? Come here, girl. I'll show the other cat.
Do you want me to pick her up for you?
No. She can come. She knows. Want a treat? Come here, Choo-Choo. Here. Okay, never mind. She doesn't want to be on camera. That's fine. If you want it, honey, you can have some. But if you don't want it, that's okay. You could just hear them in the background, right? They're pretty. They're pretty vocal cats. Yeah.
I'm just here.
Here, you want to have the microphone for a second? Oh, okay. That's fine. You want to come here? So people can see you. So this cat, I'm not allowed to pick up. I don't have, unless in an emergency. If you pick her up, you will also end up with some really cool scars you can show off later in your life.
I will show them to stream one day.
Yeah. You come here, baby. You come to the chair. That's the rule. So people can say hi. Don't have to. If you want it, it's on the chair. Because I'm not allowed to pick you up.
You have to guide her a little bit more. She's a little princessy today.
She's a little princessy today.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, they didn't like their breakfast the last few days, so now they're upset.
Yeah.
Wherever you want.
They've been having little tantrums.
Good girl. Sit. Good girl. Oop, I got you. Here you go. Okay, don't eat my hand. The proud cat owner's mark of honor, so I've heard.
This one's Cookie.
He's a cuddler, so he's like super chill, and you can be like,
You
woo.
can do anything with him, really.
Yeah, you can basically like he's my buddy. He's basically on my I started the social media and stuff, and my TikTok and Instagram have literally only been him
Yeah.
this last week because he's been a huge part of my life. He's feisty right now. I think he wants dinner.
It's not their dinner time.
Ooh.
He's so long as well.
Yeah, he's kind of a big cat.
I
Look,
love
ready?
him. He's so long.
Ooh. Long boy.
Wait, someone clipped that sideways entrance. It's so adorable.
Okay, I got distracted by the cats. What are we doing? Are we doing a key? I got distracted. What are we doing? Sorry, we've been in a key that right key. I got distracted. What key did we decide to do, bro? I got completely distracted. I'm really bad at these, but I try to post when I can. I don't know how to do it. Well, thanks for hanging out, Bear. Seat, right? I learned the dungeon. I appreciate you hanging out. It's cool. I had to take an entire month off stream, so it's nice to get back to it for once. Seat, okay. I have chicken behind me. I want to eat it, but I also don't want to keep my group waiting that long. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the good conversations. This is, to no one's surprise, a chicken breast. Hey, enjoy your cat. I'll take big bites so we can do the key. Oh, that's hot. Never mind. I'll eat this throughout the key today. I got this. Multitasking. Okay, let's go. I think I have seat key like this. So we timed all of them on 10 today. We got to go for other tanks even tomorrow or try some other Guardian builds, see if they fix things. They have a lot of stuff to fix. They have an unbelievable amount of stuff to fix. It's actually insane. There's so much for them to do right now. It's wild. It's going to be a lot. Okay, don't pull more than one pack. Understood. Understood. Okay, let's go. Ready? /ready check. I'm pre-cutting the chicken so I can eat it throughout the dungeon. I'm totally capable of doing this. I can do this 100%. I believe in myself. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do this. I got this. I got this. I'm going to keep this here, and I'm going to take bites of this. Perfect. Thank you, Kyle. This is an 11, by the way. Not bad. Ooh, big lag. Good morning, Kyle. How'd you sleep? More lag than usual. Hold up. All right, all right. Don't pull more than one pack at a time. This is accidentally an 11, and I don't think we get scaled higher for 11, by the way. Could be wrong on that. Like, I can pull these, surely? With Incarn and stuff? Near flawless rotation. I am kind of curious though, because it's not like I'm, squish vegan. I'm not like the biggest bear in the world. Did somebody from... How did Miras find me today? That's so random. I got to play with, Now. In the last PTR cycle, actually, I got to play with Now. I remember I healed him on my Prez Evoker in a Gambit and a few other keys, Halls of Atonement and whatnot. He was tanking on his Brewmaster. That was a really fun experience. And then I also got to do a key. I got to tank for mode in like a big Halls of Atonement, though. What's up, Jake? Hi, Jake. How's it going? How's your Feral Druid feel? I haven't seen a single Feral, believe it or not, which you probably will believe because not a lot of people play Feral. I haven't seen a single Feral. How you doing? You carrying... No, I'm not carrying Vesp. He's off his demo Warlock, so we're doing good now. If I had a different character setup, I could DPS as well. I enjoy good of off-spec. Although Feral is one spec, actually, I could never really wrap my head around Feral. Let me see if I can help my team. This seems to be hurting a lot. I've never gone to play with Vest, but from watching his streams, it feels like him and I would get along. Like it seems like we could be friends. So I reached out to him and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna be playing beta. It's the one time we can actually play together." Aha, he's practicing parkour. I'd like to run with him after this. You know, Jake, let me tell you something. Everyone always talks about how to min-max your DPS in keys. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's a big conversation now. They're like, hey, as Feral Druid, you know, how can I learn how to do this or whatever? But the thing is, what nobody talks about is how to min-max eating chicken. Wow. You min-max your rotation. It's completely left out of the conversation, you know? No different. That hurts. That seems overtuned a little bit, though. Let's try it one more time at 10. I think, Jake. Excuse me, sorry. How long have you been playing Feral Druid for? Or just in general, how long you been playing? Excuse me. 2006. Okay. That's insane. Really? Feral Druid. That's like almost 20 years of Feral Druid. It's probably because I accidentally inhaled or purposefully inhaled the cat from earlier. Most likely. I have 0 add-ons right now. So I can try. I am playing actually 0 add-ons at the moment. Completely 0. 2006. I think that sometimes when people ask me questions about specs that I really love, like Guardian or whatever, Prez Evoker, etc., when people ask me questions about it, sometimes I can be like, oh, yeah, it's just you kind of do this, this, or that. But a lot of times I try to think and I try to get out of my own head a little bit. And I think from a brand new player perspective. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does work. Nice. I didn't know that. It can be very overwhelming to just try to play the game and keep track of everything that's happening around you. Can be very overwhelming, right? I think that it's important to realize that, you know what I mean? As I'm sure you do, because I'm sure a lot of people have asked you as a, you know, quote unquote master Feral player, how do I play this? How do I min-max this? And oftentimes they'll say something like, oh, well, if I had, should I go 3% more crit or 3% more mastery? But the truth is, they don't even know what Blood Talons is. And it's like, you know what I mean? Exactly. But it's like, sometimes you got to take a step back and realize that the very basics, the foundation of a spec is just, can be very overwhelming for people to learn when they have all these circles happening, their health is dropping, they're concerned, they don't know what's going on, etc., etc. I can off-heal here. I love bear off-healing right now. Bear off-healing feels great. It's so cool that I have the ability to actually help my team. I think it's a lot harder to get into WoW than it seems like it is. But my problem with WoW in general right now is the fact that I logged in today, and it's supposed to be easier, yeah? The whole reason they did all these UI changes was so that the game would be more friendly to new players. Why did I take so much damage going into form there? I shouldn't have taken that much. That was weird. I had Iron Fur up, and I should have been able... Okay, shifting. So, it was supposed to be easier because the new player experience in WoW is actually terrible. Like, imagine being somebody who gets into WoW in 2025, not 2006, and then you attempt to play the game, and you're just bombarded by everything. Like, just absolutely bombarded, right? It's tough. There's just a lot going on the screen, and no one understands things. And it's just very overwhelming. You would just quit. WoW is super anti-new player friendly. So when they announced all these changes, I was ecstatic. I was like, yes, this is a fantastic change. I know people are scared about it. I know it's a bit freaky that they're doing all this, but it's ultimately such a good thing. Okay? This lock you have to ask those questions because they don't have them on the details meter. I think he swapped to Affliction. We'll check. Let me check after this. Looks like... Oh, no. He's playing Destruction. He was playing Affliction originally, and then he played one key as Demo and said Demo sucks right now. Ooh. These guys are like the Phase Blades and Ecodome. They have a weird aggro table. This thing hurts, man. Yeah, the numbers still seem fairly high to me. Whoops, we didn't want to pull this yet. Uh-oh. The numbers still seem, honestly, very reasonably high to me. I'm happy they did a stat squish as well. It's just, once again, when games are in the million, it starts getting kind of annoying to track things. And it's just kind of one of those things, you know? Do we have to pull more of this trash? But anyways, when I logged in today, I will say I was not ecstatic about it because it was much harder for me to actually even get my cooldowns lined up like this. It used to be a lot easier. And I've done coaching for players who are just getting into Bear or just getting into certain specs. And it's like, it's so much harder right now to be new at this. It's actually harder with the new UI changes to be a new player. That's weird. It was supposed to be easier, but I logged in and I had no idea. I was like, how do I find the cooldown manager? Do I have to enable it? Okay, how do I enable the details? The details don't even work right. How do I navigate this? And people had to help me. That's the same thing. What was the point of doing all this if it doesn't actually make the game more accessible? But it's supposed to be. But you're supposed to log in, and there should be a quick little guide that comes up in the middle of your screen, and it just goes, hey, by the way, go click this button. Would you like to see your damage meters? And then you say yes or no. And you say yes, and it appears. And if it says no, then you don't. Don't let the ads come to boss. Got it. Okay, wait, ads are spawning probably from this dark pool. Okay. So it was supposed to be like that, but for some reason, I logged in today and I was having such a hard time setting up basic tracking. That's a good point. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. But I do find, and I think, WoW has always had a problem, and I don't know why. Their tutorial doesn't have enough things that actually just pop up and make it really simple. But simplicity is not bad. I like the fact that they're pruning specs, although for some reason my spec Guardian Druid got way more complicated. Like Guardian Druid is actively significantly more complicated than it was before. I find that to be a little bit unnecessary. I don't feel like it needed that. Access from the centerpiece feature should be... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I don't see why you couldn't just log in and there be an actual pop-up that goes... The UI is going to be more prep. No, but basically like this. But so here's my take. Here's my take. If you go download Quasi's UI and you import it with absolutely no other button clicks, like nothing, like you literally just went and you downloaded his UI and you import it. That takes a few clicks, sure. And then you have everything pitch perfect. It's clean. It's right in the middle of your screen. It'll kind of tell you what to track without actually you realizing what to track. It'll give you your iron for uptime. It'll give you your cooldown uptime. And you'll be able to kind of get going with the game. That's complicated, sure, and requires external knowledge. But in the game, the people who wouldn't be able to do that and don't do that because they don't have the external knowledge to do so, I don't think they're going to be able to find the cooldown manager any more accessible. Because I had to actually manually go in and put what I wanted to be tracked and then move it and then change the icons and then do this. And right now it looks kind of bad. Like, it's okay. I can see my cooldowns, but it's barely. You know? So I just think... But I think that sometimes gamers, especially WoW players, I think they need to be told what to do. And they need a little bit more direction. It used to be that you logged in at level 1 in Elune Forest, and you were like, what's this? Okay, I have no idea what I pull here. Maybe it'd be like a town string cop. Well, there's a starter build for talents, but for some reason, those are also terrible. Don't move the Void Lord away from the puddle. Okay, all right, okay. Got it. How do you get the iron for icon like that? Well, that's a great point. So now instead of me being able to actually import this for you or just give you, oh, actually all you got to do is Control-C, Control-V. Now what you're going to have to do is actually go into your settings, find the button, put it on the right thing, and then customize it. And that customization is not necessarily better. Like, it's weird because it should be, but it's not. Like, I don't find this to be more accessible, even though it should. If that makes sense. It was supposed to be. That was the whole point. But for whatever reason, today I did not feel like that. And you're absolutely right. It's very possible that I'm coming at this from my perspective of having played the game for long enough, yeah? Very, very possible that my perspective is colored and that new players are going to be ecstatic that they don't have to install anything. But do you know currently what's happening? I logged into beta. I started up my stream today. I put the little Discord notification out. People came to say hi. And I was like, hello. And then they were like, yo, I haven't seen you in a bit. And I was like, I know. I took like a month off stream. How crazy is that? New house is cool. Here's my cat. And then they were like, oh, by the way, you should also download this platey thingy. The plater alternative. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, also download this add-on. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh, by the way, there's another add-on for this that you can download. And it's basically the same. And I was like, okay. And they're like, and also, here's a third add-on. Let me link it to you. And I was like, okay. I was deciding today that I wanted to play with 0 add-ons. Oh, healer's at the door. Got you. I was deciding today I wanted to play with actually 0 add-ons. That was my goal. Because I want to have the actual experience of base UI. Wait, I can live this, but I didn't realize the healer wasn't here. I can off-heal my group and actually pay attention for a second. We're doing this without a healer. And then I thought this dungeon was supposed to be hard. Watch this. Bear off healing number 1. Bear off healing number... I'm focused now. I wasn't focused. Oh, I shifted out of bear form. All right, I'm still focused. Oh, okay, never mind. My bad. I didn't realize the healer wasn't here. So I've never been a big UI weak or a person for what it's worth, you know. I've never actually been a really big believer in like making my UI super customized. I, in fact, have been kind of notorious. Every time people come into my stream or watch a video of mine, they're like, why the hell do you play like this? And I'm like, I don't know. It just works for me. Like, I'm not really too fussed about it. Oops. Is that why I'm having that problem? Oh. I see, I see. But I didn't find it to be more new player friendly. I think we're going to have a lot of the same problems that we did. It will. It'll work. But that doesn't mean it's ideal. I can tell you, if this is what my UI looked like for the whole season, I could do every key I wanted to do, and it would not impact my ability to do those keys. I'd be fine. But thinking about it from a new player perspective, that's the angle I'm trying to come out from it. I'm trying to come at it from that angle, but I don't know if I'm having the right idea, because it's possible I don't. Maybe I've been playing the game for too long and I simply don't understand that perspective. I have no comments on healing just yet because I need to play all my healers first. Should I come try? Yeah, why not? Well, beta requires you to have bought the Epic access to Midnight, so maybe not. If you don't want to actually buy the expansion and play, then maybe not. You have to. I think you have to either get into it or have bought the Epic access. So unfortunately, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, the raid frames, the raid testing hasn't. It's gonna start tonight, right? We still have to see. I have no idea what I'm pulling, by the way. You want to ping for me? Lux, if you want to pull, like, ping for me kind of what I should be pulling. You said these guys silence. I'll use... Okay. Honestly, sure. You want to have a new player experience? Sure, why not? Yeah, raid frames are bad, but... I've kind of always been a believer because of the way I do keys. Everybody depends on different systems to do keys. I'm a very chill gamer. The more you watch me, the more you'll realize that although I know what globals to press, I oftentimes don't care. Because I'm not really here to like do big numbers. Like if I wanted to do big numbers, I could. And I understand all the interactions, but sometimes it's nice to just zone out and play. And it's like, yeah, a lot of it is second nature for me, but sometimes I'm just, you know, I don't strafe, I get hit in the back, I'll make tank mistakes because I'm just chilling. And I'll intentionally do key levels where that's okay for me to do. So I'll do a 18 instead of a 20. Because on a 20, I have to play perfect, and on an 18, I can kind of play with however I want to because Bear is super tanky, you know? So I have this very chill mentality of when I game. And that's how I like to play. I kind of wish that more people were accepting and okay with playing that way, because then the UI problem wouldn't be an issue. As in, I oftentimes will go an entire season without having the weak aura that everyone's using, and then they'll go, oh, how come you don't have this weak aura? And I was like, oh, that's so helpful. I can't believe I didn't get that early on. Just because I'm chilling. Just because I'm not fussed about it. Like, it's okay. I can heal just fine. I can tank just fine. If I need to focus, I can. If I need to lock in, I will. But I'm kind of chill. My preferred way of playing the game. This is not meant to be the stressful part of my day. Stressful part of my day is dealing with all the other life things I got to deal with. This is the fun part of my day, where I'm just chilling. That being said, I do sincerely want to test this beta. So this beta, I will be playing every tank, every healer, give or take, and most DPS. Not every DPS. I'm not a huge fan of all DPS. The way that I like to do keys is kind of like route, not just route memorization, like actual routing. but I can do them blindfolded. Most keys I should be able to do that because once I get them, I'll memorize it and then I'll just keep the same process. So for me, a UI is meh. Does that make sense? Like, I can play with whatever UI because it doesn't really matter to me. But I do like, the thing I miss the most about this UI is I like being able to see party cooldowns. I don't like that I can't see party cooldowns. There's another rift. Where is it? This way? On the minimap? Oh, over there. I have no idea what percentage looks like, so we're not supposed to pull this together, apparently. Goes nice and safe. Yeah, because this guy does this. I kicked. Missed the kick. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. At some point, I'll log on to retail before the end of the season, and I want to try a priory. Has this dungeon? Yes, this is Seat of the Trumpet is a returning dungeon, but I didn't play when it was out, so I don't know it. I don't know this dungeon, so I have to learn it. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Actually. There's so much min-maxing I'm not doing right now because it's kind of annoying to do. This Tokyo Go, yeah, it is. We're listening to like, this is probably my favorite anime lo-fi playlist. I play it sometimes. I have different vibes for stream. Sometimes I play whatever. No particular thing. Okay, back this way, I imagine. I don't know what percentage looks like. I don't know if we have enough or if this is what we're supposed to do. Ping me. Okay. Do you like Tokyo Ghoul Eladria? Kind of an intense show. So what we can do here is actually play this properly. Go into boomy form. Pull with this. Make sure we get the first one properly buffed. Because it's going to echo. Now, knowing it's going to echo, we can commit to the Iron Fur. Because that here. Boom. That is a great fight. With the good old knuckle dusters. Yep. I like the ending of Season 2. The ending of Season 2, Tokyo Ghoul, is a scene that will play in my mind forever. And Unravel became a famous song specifically because of that. You press... Yeah, I've started pressing it a lot. I should get... If there's an add-on that still works, I want to have my rotation come up, because normally you can see exactly what I'm pressing. Raise, if you look at my damage on this boss, I'm currently competing, and I'm doing more than the Boomy. I'm the tank, by the way. I'm Owu tank. Hello. This is Owu tank here, and that's the Boomy below me. Granted, he's not a main Boomy, but still. What am I supposed to do here? So, currently, if you play Druid of the Claw, you'll be playing Raise. How often are you pressing? A lot. But there's so many interactions now with Raise that make it a little bit more complicated than Dragonflight Season 2. The answer is not as simple as just press it on cooldown. there's a few more interactions now you have to think about. If you really want to min-max it, if you just want to play it casually, that's fine. And you can just kind of press it when you have a bunch of rage. But keep Iron for up at 1 to 2 stacks, depending on the fight, and then raise alternatively to that. But you want 80 rage before you raise now, because it will proc this thing called Killing Blow, which is a new talent. Overload. That doesn't seem good. What's this? Ow. Ooh, ow. Okay, I'm good. Squiddy just subscribed. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. The Guardian got... This is the complicated version of Guardian. I don't mind it because the more I'm playing it, the more it kind of makes sense to me in my head. But it's a lot different than it used to be. You thought Killing Blow was bugged? If there's a bug with Killing Blow, I don't know what it is right now. I know that GG is bugged. Like, Galactic Guardian is bugged. This guy melee is really hard. What's this? Melee? Oh, shadow damage. There it is. The magic damage on the melee. That's why. Okay, good job. Man, this is hard. He's healing a lot, and I'm having to actually live this. Whoa. It's definitely taking more rage during in-card. Okay. What next? You're welcome. If you have any other bear questions, Squiddy, feel free to ask. These are the types of things also. I'm going to make a ton of videos here, and specifically bear videos and tanking videos there, if you want to support me on Patreon. I've just started it, and I'm very excited. This season, I want to make not just normal routing videos of like, hey guys, this is the route for this. No. Actually understanding it's like, hey, if I'm in a +10, I want to avoid this pull. But if I'm in a +20 with coordination, I'll do this pull. The Priory example is always a famous one, where, you know, if Yoda makes a video on how to route Priory, he's going to say, hey guys, you want to pull as many of these casters as possible because they're super efficient count. But if you're in a pug, then you want to avoid as many of the casters as possible because they're the worst mobs, because nobody kicks. And you're not coordinating your CCs. So in fact, you run into a bunch of problems trying to play extra casters in most pug priories. I'd highly recommend, up to a pretty high key level, you should be pulling as many footmen as possible, in my opinion. But that's like not talked about a lot. So those are the types of routing things where I want to walk people through what I would consider as a tank and how I'll route things early on, but also the considerations I'll make. We used to make a lot more considerations based off of what people's cooldowns look like. So I'd be like, okay, well, my DPS have big cooldowns here. So what I want to do is make sure that I'm prepared for that. And then I'll go big pull, small pull this. But that's going to be a lot more of a tanking check now, because you can't track the cooldowns. So now what you actually have to do, by the way, is you have to have a general tanking information of saying the spec I'm playing with is a 2-minute spec. Yo, why are we taking... I don't know what to pull. I don't know if I am supposed to pull this or not, but we're like taking passive damage or something. You're going to miss Rage. A lot of Guardian Druids prefer to play without Rage. Oh, I don't have that keybound. I'm sorry. A lot of Guardian Druids prefer to not have Rage even bound right now. So I don't think we're going to miss it that much. Sundering Roar is kind of like a Rage of the Sleeper. Sundering Roar has a lot of the same interactions that Rage does, by the way. So this new talent, Sundering Roar, when I press it, I do extra amounts more damage. These guys really hurt. I do X amount more damage, but I also take X amount less damage because it is a cooldown on a 1 minute, and it gives me extra DR through Rend and Tear. Yeah? So... okay. We pull these two, obviously. Double cleave dudes. So this first... that one right there... the very first one, especially in Incarn, after you press your Wild Guardians, your Apex talent, you really want to make sure that one is buffed. And then from here, it echoes. And because I know it echoes, I don't have to waste the global on it, and I can just hit the Mangle and the Thrash. I do like that. But Johnny Rocker, Rage is a cool button, but we have a new button that kind of reminds me of Rage. It's pretty similar. 1 minute cooldown kind of does a similar thing. Okay, our timer doesn't seem so hot here. There's trash here, right? Oh, this guy looks hard. So you can cast it without that if you want to, and oftentimes defensively it's better if you do. But it's not about if you can cast it, it's about to min-max the damage of it. You don't want to cast it early. So yes, but no. It just does more damage if you can pool 80 rage. But because I don't have a personal resource bar, because I wasn't willing to install any extra add-ons, you can see the problem. You know? I still think it's a cool button. I like it. They could buff it in a few ways that would have it make sense, to be honest. Okay, so apparently I pulled way more than we needed. I'm lagging super hard this key. I don't know what it is, but my ping went up past 300 for most of this. Beta stuff, I guess. Incap that one. Boom. There's a bunch of new things with Guardian. For example, if I wanted to min-max my damage, I would go into Boomy form, hit this Convoke, and go back into Bear. Like, that's a thing that you can do now, because that's a Starfall, and that actually does good damn. There's a, on single target encounters, you're going to want to go Cat form and do that. On AoE, you can Starfall, but there's also an aggro hack that you can definitely do, where you get Starfall rolling before the pull starts for aggro. That'd be kind of sweet. Oh, hi, baby. There's a cat. Do we have to kill all of this? I'm assuming for the boss to spawn. So, like, yeah, I don't know why I hit Sunring Roar there. That was like a Rage of the Sleeper moment, and I was using it incorrectly. You probably definitely want to wait for 5 stacks. That's okay. I'm used to playing with 200 ping. I'm very used to playing with 200 ping, personally. I'm getting tired. Holy shit. Okay, this is the type of gaming I like. I didn't even I've been playing for almost 9 hours? Bro, what? What? Really? I didn't even realize. Wait, I've been playing for almost 9 hours. What the hell? It's almost, oh fuck, it's late. Bro, I have work tonight. No, I have work tonight. I gotta go after this. Holy shit. I had no idea. This is the type of gaming I missed. I missed this, man. I missed this. This is the type, like, you just get actually so into it that you forget that you're here doing it. Oh, yeah. This is so much better. Fuck yeah. Correct, Burke. Correct. Hi, Juju. You want some chicken, buddy? Honestly, it feels exactly the same, Elko. Like, it feels like, wow, I'm doing Mythic Plus. Doesn't feel that different. I'm having a bit of a hard time because I haven't set up anything. I'm having a bit of a hard time tracking my resources properly, but... Excuse me. Bear feels great. Yeah, Bear feels good. Can't complain about Bear, to be honest. It's got some things that I don't love. There's a few things I wish they would fix. There's 2 talents that are currently bugged and just straight up not working, like, at all. That's a little bit meh. Overall, I'm not against what they've done with Bear, but it certainly feels a little different. basically, if you're thinking about how Bear is going to play at a higher level with these changes, it's starting to become apparent to me that I don't think Bear is going to be the new player-friendly tank anymore. That doesn't seem like it. I actually think Bear is going to be one of the harder tanks to play. Maybe not harder, that's a bit of a take, but it's not going to be that sort of, hey, if you're new to tanking, just play Bear, because that's what it used to be. Baby, what are you eating? Did you steal some of my chicken? Did she steal some of my chicken without realizing? Oh no, baby, why did you do that? Fuck, did you see that? Did you see the cat thief? She came up on the plate and stole. Wait, how'd you get the chicken? I didn't even see you get the chicken. Oh, God damn it. I don't want to wipe on this fight at the end. Bear has more buttons and got more complicated. Bear actually gained buttons. I have more buttons on my bar right now than I did before, and I have more talent interactions than I did before. Baby, honey, don't eat this. Thief. I didn't see her. She was stealthy and crafty. She stole some of my chicken. Circle of Life and Death is gone. We don't have that talent anymore. We got a bunch of new talents. But here, if you come up here, baby, I'll give you some of your treats, not my treats. You can have some of your treats. Whoops, baby. You can have this. She got a lot of treats today. This is a nice day for her. Bait lines into shards and dodge. Okay, sounds easy enough. Did you test any other tanks? No, not today. I actually have been playing... I have been playing all Bear today. I haven't played this long in a while. I haven't even logged into WoW for like a while, actually. This is a great day. I love beta testing. Beta is so much fun. It's just chill. Nobody really... It's not competitive. You just play for fun. People are so okay learning and stuff like this. Like, nice. Bro, this boss is gonna farm pugs. What is this? Dude, what is this fight? This boss is gonna absolutely own pugs. What in the world is this? They need to slow down the pacing of this boss a bit. Whoa. Whoa. That was a cool fight, but ow. I think this dungeon might be a nerf candidate. I'm not going to lie. I think they could nerf this dungeon based on my first ever time here. It's not so much the numbers, it's the fact that I could just see pugs getting very overwhelmed by visual soup. And this is like a boss where people start yelling at each other. This is the type of fight where people just start they open party chat and you find things out about your mother that you did not know before. That's exactly what this is. That's this type of fight. I want to eat this chicken. That was a satisfying crunch. Okay. Nice. So I was about like 10 or 15% overcount. That dungeon seems kind of hard. This seems like a Priory or a Floodgate. There's just so much that can kill you in this dungeon. But we did it. Nice job. GG's. Yeah. That felt hard. I think we would have been okay. If I didn't actually pull that weird, I bet you we would have been fine. Yeah, that is quite a boss at the end. That's a large boss for sure. Yo, that was fun. Honestly, that was super fun. Today was awesome. I really, really enjoyed today. We got a full vault. I didn't even realize I played for 9 hours. That's actually so cool. Okay. Nah, I'm tired. Ooh. Okay. My bear testing today, honestly, pretty good. I'll make a little video tonight on the YouTubes about my thoughts about the dungeons this far and about bear testing. That seems like fun. I'll make a little video tonight. But I'm tired. I played a lot today. I was actually not anticipating about streaming this long, but I just ended up having a ton of fun. So, whoops. The guy we've been playing with, the Warlock and stuff, it was nice to actually get to play with you. Nice to play with you for once. Nice playing with you. Have a good night. Cool. All right, another day. Vesperl has a YouTube channel that he does. He's awesome. Let's see who's on. I'm gonna take this last bite of chicken, and I'll head out tonight. Damn, I went late tonight. There's not a lot of people that are still on at this point. You want to go make a new friend? I was gonna raid Para, but I think she ends soon. Vesperl said he was ending. Obviously, we could also have had a Vesp, but he said he was ending too. We could just raid Petco. Let's raid Petco. I want to play with him. in this beta. I know he plays beta hard. And he's playing Devour right now. All right. Let's do that. Nope, that's the wrong name. I always forget that his Twitch has 2 of these. All right. It was really cool. I don't know how Mirrors found me today, but I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Accidental long stream. Feel free to join the disc if you want any of the information that I find on beta. But otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed.